Oh my gosh. Zoom zoom. Literally immediately. I just pressed the button.
Open the door.
It didn't even say I was
Open
live
the
yet.
door. Open the door.
Thank you for opening the door. Now we can all get into the stream. My goodness, my goodness. Welcome, welcome. I wasn't on stream. Oh my gosh. I pressed the button and I just immediately saw yeet. But yes, it's Hangout Day. I'm excited. These are always a lot of fun. I hope we get a lot of links for next week too. I know it's a little bit tougher to get people to submit stuff when there's not the chance of it getting watched the same day, I feel, but hopefully we get a good enough queue for next week. We certainly got a nice queue for this week. Plenty of videos, a nice, decent selection, different stuff. Some of it's educational, some of it's about comics, some of it's about video games. There's lots of good stuff in there. And there's even a meme video, well, not even a meme video, a video I submitted about that TikTok NPC phenomenon, which I know everybody has already gone over. You know, of course I submitted it last week, so it's a little bit old news by now, but I figure it'll be a nice palate cleanser. Also, I'm here, Zombie Mommy, ready to listen. Oh, welcome, welcome, aboard viewer. I hope your day's been going well. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Arya goes live. Me, yeet, true. That is how it was. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I hope your day has been going well. Mine's been pretty good. Thank you, and yes, and you too. You goes well. Yeah. Oh, well, oh, well. My day's been pretty good. So, yeah, it's been all right. I've been chilling mostly. I got a little bit of work done, just like the tiniest bit of work done. I have some more image cleanup to do. To be honest, I could just post that stuff, but I'm kind of like, even if I'm just doing a small, tiny thing, I always want to make sure it's consistent. So yeah, I got a little bit more work to do, but things are, you know, they're moving. They're schmoving. So it's been a good day for me. I even got a little bit of time on my silly farming game that I like in. So yeah, it's been a nice chill day. Star brought me home some nummies. I had a burger. I had some corn dog nuggets. Very tasty. Ready to hang out, that's for sure. I hope everybody else is too. The video we're starting with is one submitted by Dula, I believe, about I think a Marvel character. But before we get into that, we are of course going to visit the Hangout set. We actually got a new picture on the poster wall, which is exciting. And oh my gosh, you know what are we doing tomorrow? Are we doing more Halo 5? Yeah, like we gotta find out if we're doing Halo 5 or what we're gonna move to after that. Yeah, and once I figure that out, I'll let people know. But yeah, like I said, it's Hangout Day, so we're gonna be getting into some videos. I tried the Nutty Buddy cereal this morning. It tasted like coffee. I'm not sure why it would taste like coffee, but let's go ahead, hop on over here to the room, and I will press the Hangout button. Okay, and we actually do have I did have the screen up, but as you can see, here we have the beanbag doggo. Also, I figured out what button flashlight is. I can't be stopped anymore. I have too much power. Oh my gosh. So we have a new one on the poster wall. I reorganized the turtle a little bit. I had to bring it further away from the wall because it kept clipping through this piece of glass here for some reason and just popping out of existence when you got too close to it. But yeah, I did a little bit of reorganizing on that, so it looks okay. And as a reminder, if you would like to add something to the poster wall, you can. You can when you subscribe. You can also add one when you dono $5 or 500 biddies. Oh. And if it ever gets full, if stuff starts overlapping, I will let the older stuff overlap first, or I will actually just move it back to this wall so it can still be visible. Either way, it just depends on how crowded it gets. But yeah, set that up there. Pop this over here. And I actually don't know what to expect with this video. It seems like it's a Marvel lore video, and I know sometimes those can go pretty hard because the older comics can sometimes be like off the wall. But let's see. Let's find out. We've got like I said, we've got a big variety in here.
Nisha's getting a drink, Brad. What's your favourite gorilla moment in media?
In media,
I kind of like Peter Jackson's King Kong when it slides around on the ice.
Yeah,
it's really nice moment.
He's having a lot of fun.
I haven't thought about that movie in
also,
forever.
Like, you know, That, like, you know, that ASMR gorilla slide
let me-
tech.
Turn this down a little bit. Looks a little bit loud.
So do you ever see that video of that gorilla that just slides up to a window and then someone edit like the JoJo music onto it? It's like, heard you talking shit. So why do gorillas have the ability to slide? That's the one that slides. I like the edit someone did.
Oh my goodness. I didn't expect this start to this video. I thought this was about
Yeah, Nisha, will you
Marvel.
open your beer? Oh, so today we're talking about gorillas. Gorillas! Gorillas!
Not the band, yeah?
Not the band, no, because we will get copyright
Oh, well.
struck. What do I open mine with?
Here, let me
Shit.
see, let me see, let me
You're
see.
gonna pour one out for Harambe.
Oh, he's been dead for a while now. So,
Oh my god,
I
such an
know.
old
That's
reference.
so sad, isn't it? You know what? I'll open my beer with my copy of Wu-Tang Taste the Pain on for the PS2.
That's gonna break.
It's not. It's fine. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh. Get a bottle opener.
It broke. It broke because I squeezed it.
Oh
amongst the beer.
no.
He's so strong. He's got that gorilla strength going on.
The power of the gorilla. Ah, fuck it. Just open it with this.
He broke his CD case opening a beer with it.
There we go.
And he still didn't open it with an
DC
actual
hero,
bottle
The
opener.
Flash has a rather, shall I say, eclectic rogues gallery, which includes a man who throws boomerangs and
DC's
most
greatest
pertinent
villains?
to today's video, I should say, a gorilla.
For the Flash?
A gorilla that, according to DC canon, is one of the greatest threats the heroes of that universe face, in part due to his vast psionic abilities and his combat spoon. Also his thirst for brains. Delicious,
Wait.
delicious brains.
Brains?
So we're talking about Grodd, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, I can relate to that.
Yay.
What is the thing, Nisha? You might not know
There we
about
go.
gorilla
Just that's the
Grodd,
Twitch thing
but
is in the
what do you know
background.
about a gorilla? Because
What?
because Gorilla Grodd is one of my favorite like DC characters.
I don't
because
really
he's
do
just
do
gorilla.
comics though, but it looks like
It's
this was
such
also in a
simple
cartoon.
concept. It's like, well, the Flash can run super fast. What should we make him fight? Well, you know, Mirror Master. Okay, makes
I was saying
sense,
I guess this was in a cartoon. I don't really
Who
read
else?
comics
The guy with a
personally.
boomerang. Fucking flawless idea. You're on a winner. Who next? Guy with a gun that shoots cold beams. Perfect. But we need like, you know, the trifecta. Gorilla. Perfect. Oh, it makes so much sense. And that's what I love about the Flash. Like all his villains make no fucking sense. So like, there's a guy who hides in mirrors. The guy with a gun that shoots cold. There's a gorilla with psychic powers. It's like what?
That stunt cost me a fortune. Boomer, must you always plead poverty? I've got my overhead. You just pull another mirror out of your blinking ass.
They just
Oh, you know the character?
just randomized
You know the
it.
character?
Yeah, they go for gorilla. It's
Well,
like,
get over
okay,
here then.
like that.
Well, it's because nothing can really realistically pose a threat to a guy with super speed. Like, it is an
Right,
overpowered power.
Are you forgetting that this gorilla has a
A
spoon?
playable character in Justice. I didn't know
Well, we'll
that.
talk about that in a bit, but for anyone who doesn't know, like Nisha, about Gorilla Grodd, he is, as his name suggests, a big gorilla.
A Grodd.
Super
Cole
intelligent
Grodd
gorilla,
hails
okay.
from a city in the DC
Psychic
universe
powers.
called, I shit you not, Gorilla City, which is filled with hyper-intelligent, albeit very uncreative gorillas.
What?
And the city is well known for its contributions to science, culture, and gorilla-themed architecture.
And that's DC
It's
canon.
like all of their like statues are just big gorillas wearing hats. And it's like that's where
Okay.
I want to live.
Gorilla City?
A hidden city of super intelligent talking gorillas with technology far
What?
beyond anything humans have created.
What?
No, really.
Comment.
No, really? Even in the show they call it out.
Universe is that this is an actual
Oh my
like, you know,
goodness.
city.
I think
that
I
you
need
can
to
go
hit the
visit.
bong for
They have
this.
like a university. You can study a gorilla. That you can go there and study. They don't often accept people that the gorillas there don't trust humans, but you can go. So you have some comics where people just visit Gorilla City to be a tourist, and it's just full of gorillas.
I think my mind's just gone. It's a completely different direction, but it's just reminded me of something I watched years ago. And I think it only had one season because it didn't do very well.
I
But
think I say add one gorilla in it.
I know it had
Yeah,
one
just as
thing
a reminder to anybody
it
sitting
was
out there in chat, if you're
Dinosaur, I
wondering
don't know
what's
if you ever
going
saw
on,
that.
I'm watching
Yeah, like
user
a
submitted
talking
videos.
dinosaur
If you'd like to
in it.
submit some videos to watch,
I just score a babe like that.
join our Discord and pop the links in the Watch on a
What?
Stream Request
It was
channel.
like what I imagine Gorilla City to be like.
Now, my
with
eyes are getting
dinosaurs.
big because Wentworth Miller is in The Flash as Captain
Wait,
Cole.
what?
Yeah. And The Flash has Gorilla Grodd, and they have that amazing episode where Gorilla Grodd goes back through time to beat up Barack Obama.
What? What on earth? Why? For what reason?
Do you not remember that?
This was on
watched the Flash
television?
up to about
Why?
season 4 or 5.
Do you not remember the bit where
No.
Gorilla
It
Grodd
was on
tries to kill
Netflix.
Barack
Oh
Obama?
God.
You don't remember that bit?
Time to make America Grodd again.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that
God.
great scene,
Is that
Barack
serious?
Obama, you're in trouble.
Was that
And a gorilla
real?
bursts through the wall.
Somebody produced that?
Just for that moment.
You need to watch it for the musical episodes. Because like Grant Gustin was on
I-
Glee first, wasn't he?
I am
And so
baffled.
was Melissa Benoist, is it? She was on Glee, so they have musical episodes of The Flash where Grant Gustin is just singing. He's like, this is what we need from this universe.
I believe the plot of that episode is that some guy with the power to take other people's powers puts them into a magical coma where they end up in a musical world where they're gangsters.
I love it.
This is a
Jimkin
superhero show.
Nuggies.
I don't,
Yes.
I don't watch much DC. I'm more like, it doesn't like captivate me as much as Marvel does. So I'm trying to watch more DC.
Hey, now you know it's a gorilla.
No,
That's the
Nisha
Flash
will
TV show?
remember, though, that video I showed you, the Flash is
Okay.
insufferably inconsistent. If anybody's not seen that, it is an amazing video series. I think he's only done 3 seasons, where he breaks down how fucking stupid the logic of the Flash show is once you realise how much Barry can actually do and how much he actually does.
Yeah, because something we've talked about like quite often in the past is the idea of secondary superpowers. So like if the Flash can run at 600 miles an hour, he must have the ability to react at the same speed. Like he must have reaction speeds that allow him to do that. So when you see like a mugger punch him, that is ridiculous. How can you punch a man who can like run around and turn a corner while running at like, you know, Mach 3?
You know, they established in the Flash series that he can react to being shot by a gun to dodge it.
Yeah, but then he gets punched
Yeah,
by a
he-
gorilla.
But then he gets
He can
punched.
knock
Okay.
people out when going at super speed, but he never does it. He
I can
always
see
stops
how
to
this would be
talk, and
annoying
in the
to
series,
to
he
people
does
who
a shot
are
every time he stops to talk,
concerned about
and
the
by the end he's
character.
actually drunk.
But I love that show more than anything, just for the chemistry between him and Melissa Benoist, Supergirl, because they have this amazing moment where they did their version of
Yeah.
Flashpoint.
No,
where they
I think
combined
like
the
they're
two
saying the
universes.
Flash, the actual
And,
Flash.
like when they
Can, like,
established
dodge
that
bullets and
Supergirl
shit,
the
but
Flash
then
in the
gets
same
punched.
universe, some guy comes up. And he's
No,
like,
no, he was saying like a
"Hey,
random
you doing
mugger
team up?"
would punch the Flash.
You know that we live in the same. Yeah, of course. You're always doing. Can you sign my poster? And it's like
Really?
very obviously.
Well, I mean,
like,
yeah, Gorilla
behind
Grodd
the
is psychic.
scenes,
I'm
like,
pretty sure Gorilla Grodd just
photos
knows
of
where the Flash
two
is going to be.
actors in their costumes, giving like the biggest, goofiest thumbs
I feel
up.
like making a character psychic is just a big fu to every other character in the series.
Normal to
Because the psychic
see us
character can do
together?
anything that they
That
want,
alone
basically.
so much.
Especially if they
This
have
is
mind
what this
reading
needs
as an
to be.
aspect
I
of
like
that.
actors who are clearly having fun. 'Cause it's just
Swouse.
those two just going like super awkward, nervous smiles for this promo shot that they're just saying.
Yeah, as much as I enjoy that video where he breaks apart the show, like it is just
Swouse
because
indeed.
It's so goofy.
It's so
and, like
fun.
every time Wentworth Miller shows up, and then eventually he shows up with Dominic Purcell, and it's like
Yeah.
yes.
It's more as well. You can tell everyone in it. It's just like they've got that bottle of.
I feel
Sriracha,
like you need a
they're
little bit
pouring it
more
on the
context
scenery
for the
and
Flash
just
than I have
just gnawing on that
to really
scenery.
get
I
most
love
of
it.
this.
Home
Be honest.
buddy. It's good to be the king.
Get away.
Yeah, I haven't seen the Flash
Wanna
Netflix
chase?
series.
I can arrange a chase. Even get us tossed in Iron Heights, and we could plan an escape just like old times. How does that sound?
Boring.
Anisha just like I don't.
stood here like, what the fuck?
Wasn't it? Well, in which case, you watch like you watch The Boys a lot, right? Yeah.
I mean, you
So-
watched
Oh
it, yeah.
no,
I
they
went
watched
to
The
a convention last
Boys.
weekend.
Yes, you did. You met Jack Quaid. Yes.
I did, as well as Toma Capone, Colby Minifie, and Nathan
Oh
Mitchell.
my goodness,
You
my
did indeed.
goodness.
Also Black Noir in real life.
What's the thing? We've not seen his
I
face
feel
yet,
like
have
Star
we?
and I have been out of
He does
watching
do it
superhero
once,
shows for
doesn't
You
too
see it
long.
in one scene in a flashback scene.
Yes, you do, of course. Yes.
Yeah.
But I was just
I know the
thinking,
comments will say it's
Season
the
two of
comic.
Invincible is about to come out. I heard there was a special episode that
TV
came
show,
out
it's
that's
different
like the
medium,
background
but
of
yeah,
Adam
you've been
Eve.
watching that. Is there any like moments in that that you find like quite hilarious? Obviously, it's a superhero show.
Oh, the
deconstructing
episode's
other
not out yet. It's
superhero
just a
shows.
trailer. Okay.
Does it bother you that there's no gorillas in it?
Well, the point I was going to make is the superhero show deconstructing other superhero shows that's making fun of them has what might be the greatest example of like Aquaman's powers. Because like Aquaman has been like the running joke
Oh, whoa.
in like comics for like 50 straight years.
How has the
And
Zoomsday
The
been?
Deep, who is like a
What
very
you been up to?
obvious satire of that character, who is like consistently
Are you
made
happy?
fun of.
Are you
like,
happy
consistently
Beanbag
shut
Doggo
off,
finally
like,
made it onto the
everyone
poster wall?
Might have the coolest Aquaman quote unquote moment I've ever seen, where it's just like, hey, what's that?
I was
Oh,
saying,
it's a
what you been up
dolphin.
to?
That's not too bad. Then just
You
infinite
zoom, zoom.
sharks turn up, and it's like, holy shit.
Although
now,
anybody
what
in
are we
chat.
doing?
What's chat been up to?
That scene where the whale scene.
Yeah, the
The
whale,
whale
scene.
scene.
Gross.
There's also a scene at the end of season 3 that I just couldn't not laugh at, and it's the scene where Homelander sends the Deep to assassinate the politician.
Okay, yeah, they're just talking about the boys now. They're not even talking about Gorilla Grodd
the Deep
anymore.
pops up
What
in the water
happened?
looking all sad. It's like
We knew it was him. Yeah.
Been watching YouTube all day. Did you learn anything? Did you do any learning on the YouTubes?
I love our deep facts with the Deep.
Oh, deep thoughts.
No.
Just coming up and he's just.
I love how they're so good at coming up with like the parody joke names for media.
Aquaman's got super
like
strength?
With the Deep in his autobiography.
You wouldn't know it.
It's like every single time they bring up a joke, like joke media and that, the name of it is just so on
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, like, I saw the, like, I think that there was a second one that came out that I didn't see, but I saw the
A-Train to Africa.
recent Aquaman movie,
I
and
like something I didn't notice, like first time
I guess they
watching
made
it
him
is,
seem
like,
strong.
Mother's Milk has that doll's house he's trying to complete. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't get to like complete my doll's house, I'll be pissed.
Oh, right. The thing is though, you said you met Colby Minfie, yeah? Who plays
Yeah.
Ashley in the show.
Oh, she's
I just want to give props to her reactions of like just the soulless corporate.
Damn, okay.
Just like shit.
He just can't fly.
Who was just like, she really tries to like toe that company
Yeah.
line, but when she like starts reaming out A-Train, was like, you work, it's like, no, fuck you, I've cleaned up so much of your shit.
I have spent over 100 hours in crisis management meetings, specifically figuring out how to cover up your bullshit. Including all 3 of your straight-up murders while you were out in the club with your crew or getting your toe sucked by Pop.
Yeah, this is the boys
let's
again.
Not forget, you also murdered. Yeah, that's right. I know about that.
You know what? She's brilliant, like in person. She's so down to earth. She's like.
So the
she's
character
happy
that
to
that
be
is getting
there.
chewed out there,
Like,
A-Train,
she
I
was
only
the
know
last
because
one.
they're in the first few
And
seconds of the
people
first
also
bit of the
watched, she
episode
got
that Star and I
invited to this one
saw.
I went to.
I can see that,
She's
yeah.
so funny. She has
We
so
didn't even
many
watch the
stories and she's,
episode.
like so charismatic. Like she was like everyone's favorite.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's really a gory,
I'm
really
not
gory
Sure
series.
she does, but I get the
So if you
feeling
don't
she
like
ad-libs a lot
extremely
of her lines.
gratuitous gore and
I
blood,
feel like her
it
and
probably
Jack
won't be for
Quaid
you.
and stuff because of their backgrounds. Like they probably do ad lib a lot of stuff. You can just see it of like, yeah, she's clearly loving that role.
Yeah, she's
A-Train's kind of fun. Just kind of the boys in general. Welcome, welcome, Ragnarok. And welcome.
Extra dip.
I can see you playing like the
Number
Angel Brand.
7. 2 number 45s.
Real quick,
1 with cheese and a large soda.
Just to give you some perspective about the boys, and this is literally the first like 2 to 4 minutes of the first episode. This is not really spoiling anything for you that you literally couldn't see yourself. Literally from like the preview, the free preview if you wanted. The first bit is like this couple, you know, like the woman is picking up a guy from work and they walk outside and she just kind of turns away and they're holding hands, right? And she turns, so she's facing the street and A-Train just blasts down the street. And then all that's left of her is her hands still being held by her loving partner. You know, that's the first few minutes of that episode. And like there's blood squirt effects. It's not done tastefully. It's done gratuitously and grossly. And A-Train is meant to be one of the hero characters. So, you know, like it was a pretty early nope out for us. Maybe at some point we'll be able to give it another chance though. The Boys in General is just Marvel plus DC plus edgy. I thought that was supposed to be Umbrella Corp, which I did watch, but without Star. And I'll be willing to watch it again if you wanted.
quite out
Not
there,
my
so
favorite,
She's
though.
like good at playing like people who are in crazy situations.
Oh, are you
So,
question
like,
marking?
it's
I'm sorry.
like
These are like
stress,
superhero
it's, like,
TV
all
shows.
over the place, like chaos.
Also, let me know how the
Just
audio
chaotic.
balance is, and welcome
Yeah.
in.
You want justice?
Yeah.
Umbrella. Oh yeah, sorry. Umbrella Academy.
That company line.
Words.
Just
You
when
know how
she
it
sat
is.
there and like, you know, that bit.
Boys
where she's
Diabolical
talking
can
to
be pretty
Maeve,
messed up watching it right
and
now. Oh yeah.
Gets me because that's the thing. It's so ironic that show's produced by Amazon, who does that shit. When they're talking like, look, hey Maeve.
Umbrella Academy is kind of its own
you're a
thing.
strong,
I suppose.
Lesbian, well, I'm bisexual. Well, that's complicated. People don't like that. You're a lesbian.
As somebody
Yeah.
whose knowledge of
Yeah,
comics
people don't like bisexuals. That's weird.
is
No,
like
we don't, that
very
target
low.
demographic doesn't like that.
It really
Okay,
did
so here's
read
the
as
outfit
a
wear. So
as
actually,
a
no, they're wearing dresses. No,
superheroes,
we
but
can't have
edgy.
that. People prefer.
And that was it.
Same
Boys really just Mortal Kombat violence in a superhero story. Oh yeah,
like,
Mortal
gender
Kombat is a good way to
stereotypes.
describe the
And there's, like,
violence.
When you can just see it,
Isn't
like,
Umbrella
she doesn't
Academy
believe
made by
a word
Gerard
she's
Way?
saying, but she has that corporate veneer of like.
I think I've
dead
heard that
behind the
before.
eyes. And it must be difficult to do because, like,
Is
you
it?
said, she's like very like nice in person.
None of the superheroes are like
How
good
does she
people.
get into character of being dead behind the eyes?
Yeah.
How do you fake that?
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Ashley Barrett. Despite numerous headwinds, Vought and our heroes have never been stronger.
I just want to like mention like a moment where it just shows.
I thought we were talking about an obscure Flash villain.
The last day that
And now I'm just having all of the boys spoiled for me.
Picture to get another signature from all the cast that were there, and
yep, it's made by Gerard Way. Damn.
Yes.
Well, I feel a little bit. I feel a little bit worse about not liking it now.
Signed ours, and on Adam's version,
Created and wrote it.
She started like graffitiing on it, like gave Nathan a massive penis.
I mean, there are definitely aspects of it that I like. I just feel like
like down to earth like that, just funny. She's like,
it's got the same. It's got a similar thing. It's got a same thing going on as like a series of unfortunate events, where like every time it gives you hope, it crushes it right after. And I'm not really, you know, that's not my favorite kind of entertainment.
That's like the Flash sucks, and like he'll do the same thing of like Supergirl sucks on her merch because they have like, you know, their friends in
oh my
real
gosh.
life, and I love that.
Also, I want to like mention, I know it's like
I've heard things about the superhero characters. Yeah.
Adam got.
I just don't really have any context for it because I've not watched the show.
You get one signature per person, and we had the bonus one. But for Colby's signature, I told her.
We watched Invincible, but that's not the same characters as the boys.
On Adam's picture, I love Sheffield Wednesday. Adam hates Sheffield Wednesday, and she did. She was like, "Oh, okay, yeah." He's like, "Yeah, he'll love it."
And the thing is, he can't throw that away because obviously now it's like this unique thing that he paid money for.
Wasn't this also the day that Sheffield United were playing at
Oh
Wembley?
gosh, they're gonna be in Mortal Kombat. Remind me to info dump about Homelander sometime because he's just fucked. Oh, I heard that Homelander is like Captain America but bad.
I love when actors do that.
You know?
Gorillas.
Oh yeah, gorillas. Yeah,
Superman?
So, no, speaking of Gorilla Grodd,
has
like,
Superman
what
powers.
Superpowers are?
Well, I mean, I know,
okay.
so I guess we'll pass to
So
next.
Superman
Yeah,
but bad.
With a spoon.
Yeah, he's spoon. Well, yeah, just think, he's a gorilla.
Oh,
super intelligent.
Superman but an asshole. Okay.
Well, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna guess not flying.
His superpowers are his superpowers are he is gorilla, but smart. That's it.
Oh,
Like,
we got
he's
back to
gorilla,
it. All right,
but
hell
he's
yeah.
smart. So
We're back.
he does not wear glasses. He does
That's
wear a helmet.
That's Winston you're thinking of.
He does wear a helmet, which amplifies his latent.
He has
psionic
Superman's
ability,
backstory,
which
but
apparently all gorillas have, but they just don't have the intelligence to use it.
Do you know much about Winston from Overwatch?
I know that he's nowhere near as good as.
How did we get to Winston from Overwatch?
That's your personal
the only thing I know about Winston is that shit post on
Because-
Tumblr
oh, I
of,
see.
like, Overwatch has figured out what the meta should be for first-person shooters, because if you play a sniper character, a gorilla jumps 40 feet through the air and beats you to death. That's how all games with snipers should be. There should always the counters of snipers.
I have never played Overwatch, so I don't know if that's how it is.
Shout out to the,
It is.
For April
You can't
Fool,
you can't
they
snipe
give
or
all
you get
characters, like,
leaped
different
upon.
voice lines.
Yeah.
But Winston's is just his name, so every time he says it, he just goes, Winston! Winston!
Oh, man. Yeah, I like Winston. And when I played Overwatch, I did play Winston because I just like doing the Harambe.
Oh, and
revenge.
it stuck with him. I see. Would you be willing to watch an episode of Death
Oh,
Battle?
no, Gorilla Grodd's
We can
superpower
try to
is
get an episode of Death Battle
So
tacked
he's, like,
on.
you know, got super
We do
strength,
have kind of a
but he
full
also has
queue.
psychic
I'm not sure
powers.
how
He's
late we can
light
stay up,
to dirty
but we'll try
his
to.
hands, But when he needs to, he can crack your head open like an anemic walnut.
Because I already queued everything up from last week to Mama M's video this week, and it's about 3.5 to 4 hours. Oh my gosh.
Just like the fact that he's a gorilla, but he's also got psychic powers.
Is he thinking Superman to death?
I think he's playable in like Injustice 2, the fighting game, and like he used like a lot of psychic powers to like attack the opponent. But then one of his other moves is just gorilla, and it's just like he just like body checks you and just like beats you to death.
You just slide in.
He basically does, yeah.
Oh, this is him in the video game. Oh my god, he just eats your ass.
Like he's really good. Like one of his moves, he just
Throw a punch of soul out of you.
He just leaps across the screens, just like overhead, like gorilla slaps, and you can't do it about it. Like, what do you do when you're getting crossed up by a gorilla? You accept it.
So what's the deal with the spoon? Because I actually don't remember.
Okay,
I just think it's weird that this has been part of DC canon for so
The
long.
video will be one of DC's most threatening villains is a brain-eating
And
gorilla.
all of the
Infinite
DC
Wisdom decided
superheroes
that
are just like, yeah,
a psychic
that's Gorilla City.
who can just as easily crush you with a building
Super
through
smart.
his mind as he would like beat you to death with his meaty gorilla paws wasn't scary enough. So they gave him an extra superpower that he could like increase his already formidable intellect by eating your brains.
Oh no.
However, being like, you know, the hyper-intelligent gorilla that he is, he doesn't want to dirty his hands. So he comes into battle equipped with, I shit you not,
Oh.
his combat spoon.
Oh.
Which is a giant, oversized spoon.
Oh, hell
he
yeah.
uses to
All right,
crack
all right,
open
all
people's
right.
Skulls and then scoop out
Everything
their
I
brains
said
to eat
before, all the shit that I talked, throw it out. Best character. Best character.
They decide, like, we're going to make Gorilla Grodd even scarier. It's like you can increase his psychic powers by eating brains, and he eats the brains with a big spoon.
A big
The
spoon!
idea, if I imagine, oh no, we're in Gorilla City, shit gets super real, they don't like people. Oh, I'm sure they're not that bad, Gorilla Spoon.
That's definitely more threatening than what my mind went to. Because you know, you just randomly think of stuff. I just imagined him with a wooden spoon. I don't know why. Like baking, like he's just baking with a spoon.
The thing is, that's scarier. Cause, like, imagine,
Comically
that's gonna
large
take a lot longer
spoon,
to kill you
indeed.
with. At least the big battle spoon, you're probably going to die in one hit.
Comically
That
large
thing's gonna
spoon?
take all day.
Oh. But can you eat brains with it?
What's no? Is it the battle spoon? I need to double check. It's either the battle spoon or no. Sorry, it's called the combat spoon.
Combat spoon.
Combat spoon.
It's not a
just
comically large spoon.
That's really
It's a combat
big.
spoon.
Maybe like, you know, it could have been a wooden spoon and he just kills you with kindness because he's just baking you a cake, but it's filled with poison.
No, he beats you to death. He straight up beats you to death.
Just ruined Nisha's image.
The co-host is like,
Brains
maybe he
and
bakes you a
shotguns
cake, and he's
and
like, no,
like
he
that.
beats you to death.
He's still killing someone.
Hopes dashed
slower.
immediately.
You were like, he kills them with kindness, with poison cake.
Well, kindness is in like, oh, I made you a cake. Oh, it says I'm your friend. And then
But it's not
Combatively
the
large
poison, it's the
spoon, yes.
poison.
Yeah. Also the brain
it's
eating.
poison.
Like, he just downs the brain. It's like the picture I've got in front of me is him just downing a brain in a pint
Oh,
glass.
no.
It's like, oh, Gorilla Grodd.
Also,
You're so gorilla. Oh,
Mewtwo
perfect,
once
right,
beat
so-
someone to death with a
Different,
spoon?
so-
Oh, yeah?
So my love of gorillas is well known because I just think they're such hilarious.
What, the psychic
animals.
powers?
I asked Brad for his favourite gorilla. Nisha, do you have a favourite gorilla moment in media? No, you're not seeing the Rise of the Planet yet.
Oh, yeah, but Charles Xavier, like, he never uses his powers for evil, does he?
He
Or,
tackles
I'm
the
sure there
head.
must be some X-Men comic arc.
I know you love this because I've had to find that videos in the past.
Helicopter, you think, well, I'm
The new one we watched
the
when
last
he-
thing you expect when you're in a helicopter is to be attacked by a gorilla, then it happens.
Oh, when he's like, oh yeah. So that nobody's close to him because he's.
Okay, what's your favourite
I
TikTok with a
see.
gorilla in it? I'll put that clip in.
Is Wolverine Logan, yeah.
All that
Because he
spinning
can
one.
heal faster.
You ever seen the
But
spinning
then
one
not
where it's like
even
in a pool of water and he's
because
spinning?
that's the old Wolverine
And they
movie.
need to go faster and faster and faster.
So
I'm trying to think if I've seen loads. But
by
I can't
the
think
by
of
the
any
you know
that's
he's
apart
kind
from
of
I've seen the slidey one at least.
feeling it.
Oh, it's great. I remember, like, there's a video on my channel.
Professor X
of, playing,
is
like,
pretty much always a
Smash
good guy or
Bros.
morally
Mega
gray
Man. I
guy.
just
Charles
can't get my
Xavier's
deepest nut
basically
yet.
Marvel's Martin
Because
Luther King.
I
Yeah.
call, like, Donkey Kong
Welcome,
side
welcome,
piece, the
Torment.
nuts,
Are
you
you
just slam
winning?
the
I
head
think
on,
so.
And I was like,
I'm sitting here
below
chilling
the
with my
fucking
friends.
stage, and I was like,
We're
"Babe,
watching
I'm
a silly
looking
video
so
about
proud of how
a
good that
DC
was."
villain
Just to the title,
who
like,
eats brains with a
"Disney
giant
Junior."
spoon.
There you go.
Yeah. How's your day been? Oh. Thank you for the snom
Not
pets.
gorillas, but I've seen like TikToks with monkeys.
Direct
like,
inspiration is
moving
quoted by
around
Stan
and
Lee.
just falls.
Oh.
It's just like really sad. Like
I actually didn't know that. I guess I haven't watched enough enough Marvel lore videos.
And he's just sat on the floor. And
He
he's
dropped
like,
his banana.
Chase that. And he's just a little caterpillar. And the
He's so
gorilla's, like,
sad.
flicking the caterpillar. What's he doing?
Oh.
I've seen like videos of parents who take their kids to the
The
zoo
poor
and, like,
banana.
The gorilla's coming over, like, wants to like cuddle the baby like
Yeah.
it's its own. It's like, oh, that's really cute.
All those ones where people try and like beat the chest and the gorilla smashes the glass. It's like,
Oh.
do not challenge the gorilla.
That is not cute. That's
Yeah, don't do that.
Why would you challenge it? So you seen that video? I think it was an actual scientific experiment, but it like got reposted. It was like, oh, someone put a mirror in the most like hood part of the jungle, and it's just all the highlights of all the animals squaring up to their own reflection.
It was like Luna was doing that last night because we had a TV like.
Oh my goodness.
The broken TV. Someone
They definitely had to have a
was
durable
trying to
mirror
do
for
it,
that.
And she was making noise, and I was like, what's she doing? And she just had the Thriller stamps and a
Yeah.
Cats do
tail
that. Yeah.
because she could see her reflection in this TV, and she just going back and forth like Thriller.
We've all been there.
And then I think next is also a comic. I think it's also about a comic property. I'm not sure.
I'm like, why not? He
We'll
just
see.
tried to fight his
And,
own
you know,
reflection. I'm like, oh,
It's supposed to be
come on.
Malcolm X.
It's like 11 o'clock at night and he's already
Timelines where-
he's done. He's gone.
Yeah. That is a that is a
Pretty good.
moment.
I'm so happy I get to edit this one. Perfect.
I haven't seen the new Marvel movie. Like, I feel like anything past is the one with old Wolverine just Wolverine?
Ravenous
What
is
is
a
it
movie
called?
about supernatural cannibals slaughtering a group of men in a remote California outpost.
Oh,
in the
Doula submitted
1840s.
this. I about died because I watched Thought Slime myself.
I wanted the two main characters to kiss.
And I was like, somehow did I submit this? But no, this is Thought Slime's other channel. I was like, what
well,
the
howdy,
fuck?
cowpokes, and welcome back.
Logan, the movie
We're
is
wrapping
Logan.
up
Oh, yeah,
Western
the movie is
for
Logan, yeah.
consecutive videos, formerly Western Month, with a look at 1999's Ravenous.
Yeah, but like basically anything. Sorry, just real quick. Basically anything past Logan, I don't think we've seen. Like, hasn't there been a lot? Like, they did a whole ass reboot. There's like a whole new set of like main cast and shit. Isn't there? What the fuck is happening? We're watching this, which I guess is this about a cartoon, a comic, a movie? We'll find out.
Directed by Antonia Bird. It tells the story of a remote military fort during the Mexican-American War, which is under siege.
We'll
by
see,
a
though.
Wendigo,
It's
a
only
creature
about
of Algonquin myth that
12
was once
minutes.
a man, but now feeds upon humans to steal their strength, and who becomes gripped by a ravenous hunger for human flesh. And before I get to how unbelievably, unbearably horny the movie is, let's hear a
Oh,
word
it's okay.
from
It's a
our
movie.
sponsor.
It's a movie.
Take it away, Robbie Duke.
Oh, goodness.
Thanks, Mildred. I appreciate you giving me a second chance after the comments were less than receptive to me. That's
my
fine,
goodness.
Robbie. Just keep it together, because I kind of need you to do like a good job on this. I think perhaps people miss Bobby. Well, no, they don't.
Dark Phoenix is technically the last
because
X-Men movie, but
people
Deadpool
don't come
3 is
here
coming
for
out with
Bobby.
Hugh Jackman
They
as
come
Wolverine
here for
again.
me.
What?
He thought he
I
was
thought he
the
was
star of the
done. I
channel.
thought he was
He's not.
done.
I'm the
What
draw
a thing
here,
for a
so-
comically large spoon Russian badger video.
You two could work things out? Maybe you're letting your pride get the best of you. All right, okay, that's enough. I'm not taking this shit from some dry-ass puppet. Hey, you! How do you know
Oh, my
cannibals aren't
goodness.
snooping on your online activity right now?
I
finding out
appreciate
all
the
sorts
silly
of
gags,
details
but I know
about you
that not
they can
everybody
use to
appreciates
capture and
arguing with a
devour
sock
you later.
puppet.
Surfshark VPN will protect you from any cannibal
Oh.
trying to snoop on your online activity. Using the internet without a VPN or virtual
Ryan
private
Reynolds
network
got him back,
practically invites
and he's in the
cannibals to
yellow
find all of
suit.
your
Oh,
personal
gosh.
data. You're putting together a flavor profile from
It's
your
gotta be
online
just a
purchase
cameo,
history
right?
to
There's
decide
no
what
way.
recipe to use on you. Did you ever consider that? Have you even thought of that? Not to mention your ISP logging all sorts of info about you. Surfshark lets you
Let's see.
maybe grab a little bit of
skip
content
forward a little bit.
from a different country for a change. I've tried to do that with other
Goodness,
VPNs and I
goodness.
could never get it to work, but legit, Surfshark, I got it to work consistently. Don't take my word for it though. Go to surfshark.deal/cats and enter promo code CATS for 83% off
Thought
your
slime,
Surfshark
please.
subscription and 3 extra months for free. Click that link in the description. Ravenous tells the story of Captain John Boyd, a soldier in the Mexican-American War dealing with PTSD
This looks like
and
an
survivor's
old-
guilt for having frozen up in
movie.
the heat of battle and left his comrades in arms to die. Through sheer dumb luck, Boyd manages to capture the commanders of an enemy battalion? I don't know, a army group. A
My
group
goodness.
of army guys. The top brass realized that he was a coward, but since he captured the enemy commanders,
1999?
they gotta pretend like
Wow,
he's a
now
war
I feel
hero.
old. I said
So
it looked
they give
old,
him a
and it came
medal
out in
and a big ceremony and
1999.
promotion and stuff, but then they get rid of him by sending him to the remote Fort Spencer in a cold part of California, which apparently California has. I didn't know that. I thought California was warm the whole place. Nope, there's cold parts. There he
Okay,
meets a
there's
cast
cold parts
of kooky guys
of
and
California.
gals, but the fun is interrupted when a mysterious drifter named Calhoun arrives, having barely survived a disastrous expedition where he and his traveling companions were forced
Based
to
off
eat
one of your
human
favorite
flesh.
stories,
Calhoun
Deadpool
fled,
Deadpool
leaving one
kills
of
the Marvel
eaten men's
universe.
widows to the machinations
Oh,
of
no.
the remaining cannibals, who now just like dating people. They just like it now. That's their thing now. We all developed weird hobbies over the pandemic. These guys got into cannibalism. A bunch of the
Oh,
people
no.
from Fort Spencer mount a rescue mission
That's
to
not a
fight
good
out the
hobby.
cannibals, but George,
What is
who's
this, fucking
indigenous
New
is like,
Vegas?
yo, just so everybody knows, I don't want to be the one to have to bring this up, but just so you know, that dude who said he ate human flesh, he's a Wendigo now. Just saying. Don't say I didn't tell you. And Boyd's like, what? No. Some people who eat human flesh stay cool. Not all of them are Wendigos. Anyway, I'm not going to recap it after that. Go watch the movie, you knuckleheads. You'll have a great time with this one. It's real violent, though, and there are plenty of dead animals, mostly horses, so be ready for that. I like to warn you, when there's dead animals in the movie, you don't see, I don't think any of the animals get killed, but there's a bunch of horse heads and stuff, so. Ravenous is a blast. The cast is packed and stacked, particularly in the back. Guy Pearce, Robert Carlyle,
My goodness.
David Arquette, Neil McDonough, Jeremy Davies, and Hatsune Miku? It's an all-you-can character act buffet. Forget people. The only thing these actors are chewing on is scenery. I don't normally focus too much on a movie's editing because I'm a big fraud and I don't know nothing about movies or movie making.
You're so
But
hyped
the
for
editing in
Deadpool 3?
Ravenous
Oh,
by
yeah?
Neil Farrell, incidentally,
Probably
felt
gonna
really
be a couple
novel
years
to
though,
me.
huh?
The way the movie just constantly flipped between tones, back and forth, from being a goofy comedy to tense survival horror without missing a beat. The frenetic action that underscores the quieter moments, the unspoken intimacy several of the characters have with one another. There's a real depth to the presentation here. The soundtrack was also delightfully weird. The music never seemed to fit the scene, but that somehow worked in the movie's favor. There'd be like this suspenseful scene playing out and these jaunty tunes would come out of nowhere. And I can't explain why it works exactly, but it does. But none of that is why you're here. You're here for me to talk about how powerfully, grippingly homoerotic this movie is.
Oh,
By the end of the
gosh.
story, it's just two beautiful men grappling with one another while one tries to goad the other to give in to temptation. Horny spoilers from here on out. Also, content warning for some light discussion of sexual abuse. It's not going to be too much, but, you know,
All
better
right,
safe than sorry. Turns out...
we'll probably have to pop. I don't know if we should pop a text up there since it was offered. There we go. Now it's up there for the few seconds it'll be talked
Calhoun's
about.
not Calhoun. He's Colonel Ives, a Wendigo who's been fangoriously devouring people for a long time. He wants to get Boyd to join him in that hashtag Wendigo life, but Boyd's a real stick in the mud who thinks that murdering and eating people is wrong. What a fuddy-duddy. And it's just wonderfully gay. I can't be the only one to see this. Ives is trying to get Boyd to give in and take pleasure in the bodies of men because the Wendigos conspicuously eat almost exclusively men in the film. The quivering desire in each scene where he tries to seduce Boyd to his side is noticeable and palpable.
It kind of does seem like they filmed it that way.
Tell me I'm imagining it. The fact that the film ends with Boyd on top of Ives mimicking a sex? Ives grinning, clearly enjoying himself and wondering aloud which one of them will eat the other? Just two guys hanging out, putting their bodies in each other's mouths. Cannibalism in this movie is sometimes just the same stuff you do during sex.
He was licking.
What?
He was licking.
Yeah, here
Licking?
we see Ives licking another man's tummy, but you know, in a straight way. When Ives describes his evil plan to live in a Wendigo community,
I did not
of
know
like-minded
licking was
cannibals,
cannibalism.
He says he'll choose his victims carefully so as to not break up families.
We won't kill indiscriminately. No. Selectively. Good God. We don't want to break up families.
You know, like being a homewrecker, you know, like in a sex way. Ives describes having suicidal thoughts and depression before learning he just needs to eat people a little bit. Not unlike the experience
I'm
of a lot
sorry,
of closeted
Zoom
queer
Zoom.
people, except for the
I didn't
eating
realize
people
you
part.
still had your
That is where the
nuggets. It had been
analogy
so
ends.
long.
Here, being a Wendigo is portrayed as something powerful, sensual, pleasurable, but something that isolates you. Other people won't understand or accept you, and also, even if they did, you would have to murder and eat them, so there's that. But it's that loneliness that drives Ives, hoping to find someone to share his very complicated life with, hoping to build a community. Ives doesn't love Boyd, but he wants him. And not just physically, like emotionally too. And this should not go without saying, but Both of these men are hunktacular. And this should not go without saying, but
oh my
both
God.
of these men are hunktacular cuts.
They couldn't even say it the first
time. Are scrumptious little tarts. And if you can watch this movie and tell me you're not supposed to want to have sex with Ives, then you are a liar. You lied to my face. The drive to become a Wendigo is irresistible. Boyd is told by George's sister Martha, in no uncertain terms, that he can never be rid of his desires.
Wendigo eats, must eat more. He never enough. He takes, never gives. You start Wendigo. You give yourself. You must die.
A Wendigo takes and takes and takes. They are manifestations of hunger and greed. The only solution is to be giving of yourself, to give yourself to someone else. The monster as queerness
with the asterisk in the upper left that you maybe couldn't see said was also die.
Because if we extend this analogy to real life, it would be good for Boyd to give in to temptation and accept that he just wants to taste delicious man meat. In fiction, it would make him into an evil monster murdering spirit type of creature. Nonetheless, in this case, I feel like you can
guess
take Martha's statement here to mean that the only cure to the gnawing feeling of desire he holds is a genuine loving connection with someone else.
I'm sorry, Rockstar. I understand. It's definitely a critique of you know, a movie from an angle that most people would never ever think of it. You know,
said to represent a sort of predatory.
And I understand how that can be thought provoking, but I also think it did kind of jump out of this unexpected. Like I wasn't even
someone who oversteps people's
I wasn't familiar
and won't take a firm no for an answer.
With the fact that this would be heavy content in the beginning of stream.
Who is most dangerous for someone struggling with their sexual identity, like Boyd. Contrast
but
that
it's only got a couple
Hart,
minutes left, so we will get through it. And after that, we
constantly
have, I think, Warhammer
Boyd,
stuff.
Who invites him to get drinks and asks about his hobbies and interests, and who also reluctantly becomes a Wendigo by the end of the movie.
I can't reorder the queue, so
like I have. A self-reflective statement, and Heart, like a guy with a big
Blood
heart,
for the Blood God, World of Warships. Oh, okay. I thought it was Warhammer stuff.
Boyd. Heart represents a healthier sexuality, one built on mutual respect and consent. He's somewhat led astray by Ives, but the movie makes it clear that deep down he remains a good person. He gave in when someone took advantage of his desires and did things he hated doing, but deep down, he wants what's best for
They had a Warhammer collab. Oh yeah, I think you
film
mentioned that last
reads to me
time.
Less about queerness as a monster and more about the ways that non-heteronormative desire make you feel
The reverse
like a monster.
voice lines and
How
stuff.
repression is traumatic and can drive people to dark places. And that trauma can manifest to some as abuse. Also how incredibly, unspeakably hot Robert Carlyle is. Like, holy shit,
gosh.
oh my god, seriously? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Are you seeing this?
Oh my god, please.
Are you seeing this? Thanks again to Surfshark for sponsoring this video. Don't forget to click the link in the description and use promo code CATS to get 83% off your subscription and your first 3 months free. Protect yourself from cannibals. Also, real problems on the internet.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
All right, real quick though. I just want to say, for future reference, videos like that, like, try to let me know if there's heavy content so I can slate it towards the end, you know, so that way it doesn't kind of jump out at anybody. But I guess I understand as well because that one was from last week. It's kind of like a mixed bag. Maybe I should make like a guide, like ask people to put an emote along with it as like a tone and indicator for the video, you know. I feel like that could work. But yeah, we'll move on. Personally, I don't mind Thought Slime / Scaredy Cats, their movie review channel. I understand that they analyze things in an unexpected, unique way. So you know, I do get it. It's a content that I find all right. But I understand that not everybody's down for discussion of that, you know, like during dinner. That's. So yeah, just let me know next time.
Yo, I dodged.
This is gonna, by the way, this is gonna be a Russian Badger video. So for anybody who is not a Russian Badger fan, if you would like to be aware.
Hey, you dropped this.
It's a torpedo.
It's a torpedo.
Hey, King, you dropped this.
Hey, King, you dropped.
Blood for the blood god!
Okay, so there's voice lines.
With of Warships, the game with the greatest
Is this a little bit
character
too loud? I
diversity
can't tell.
I have ever seen.
Sounds okay. Why'd you smash the anime?
Yeah, not a joke, not a meme. Those are straight out of the game files. And although most
Straight
of them
out
are
of the
limited time
files.
only and no longer available, apparently their next collab is in September with Transformers. I swear,
Transformers.
the people at Wargaming are gods.
We will stop Megatron.
Oh no.
But I feel like hearing Optimus Prime and Arthas Rockthar this early in a video gives you the
I mean,
impression
none
it's
of
going to
none
be
of these are going to be
seriously
available
intense.
nowadays. This is a 2-year-old.
I can assure you that is
2-year-old
not
video.
the case. Just like World of Tanks, there's absolutely no structure to this story, and we are back on our bullshit. Only it's a little bit more aquatic.
You get to live your life as a crab, but you can only answer questions vaguely. Perhaps.
I may accidentally teach you a thing or two about how to achieve the sweet, sweet taste of victory over your non-chaotic foes here on the deep blue sea, but I can't make any promises.
Victory brings immortality.
Really hard-hitting advice you got going on here. Shoot the boat.
Shoot the boat.
I'm really glad you have, what, 5 years in the Marine Corps just to give me that advice?
First off, shout out to World of Warships for sponsoring this video. You can play for
I don't know.
free via the link below, and if you're a new player, using code
I've
BOOM
played World of
lands you
Warships.
200 doubloons, 2 ships, 20 Restless Fire camos,
Not for me.
2.5 million credits, and 7 premium days. I'm not trying
That
to
game
tell
is
you
really
what to
slow.
do or anything, but for free, that sounds like a pretty good deal.
Like at least
And it sounds
at least in
strange,
World of
but I love
Tanks,
Warships because it's slow.
you can just
It's
run out
such
into
a
the
welcome
middle,
respite
you know,
to have a
get a few
slower
shots
game
off,
where
and then
thinking
move on to
trumps
your next
twitching,
tank.
and I don't have
You
to
can have
overclock
continuous
my brain
action,
with Adderall
you know?
and sweat swamp the whole thing like millions are on the
But
line.
World of Warships,
Can I hire some like Fortnite
Like
streamer to build
80%
IKEA
of
furniture?
the
I wanna
fucking
see how
battle
fast they could do that shit.
is you just chugging along, boating,
It's like the really loud
waiting
breathing into the
to
mic
see
when
somebody
you-
on the horizon, and then pelting them.
You know their eyes are going everywhere too.
And then they start getting third-partied, and it's just, no, no.
Not to say that thinking is my strong
I get
suit,
that
like,
some
it
people
took me
are like
2
really
hours
into the
of
boats
yelling
though,
orders
so
at
it's
random
probably nice
ships
if
before
you're
I
into
found
the
out
boats.
the alt key displays their names.
Who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? Who the fuck is this guy? Just all the way over here in the
Mia!
middle.
I thought you were.
Who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? I never heard of fucking Arcadia.
But my lacking brains is more than
welcome,
compensated
welcome,
for
Neon.
by
How you
sheer
doing?
force of will and readiness to sacrifice.
You know what we
I'm like
need?
the world's deadliest frigate that's not
The
saving
Neon.
anything for the swing back.
Torpedoes to the head. Ignore them. Bring us closer.
Frigates, they just call them. Apparently, they just call them missile sponges. Heavenly, they just exist to die and let you know that shit's happening in advance. I'm not kidding.
We got a message from our frigate. I can no longer move.
Yeah.
I cannot
move.
Heavenly is
Yeah, and
essentially.
it's,
Hey, look, that
I was
frigate's
flustered
doing his job.
to hell and back.
Duty
I see.
Honorably discharged.
Even in death, I
Oh.
still serve.
No,
Super
I love
cute
the people
Neon.
that take out loans to buy Warhammer 40k shit. Even in debt, I still serve. The frigates aren't even really a thing. The
Neon, okay,
frigates
I
does
not-
not exist. Is that
Neon.
the meme?
On
Yeah,
that
very
note, they
cute.
also added an Imperium commander when they added the Chaos commander, and it may be heresy for me to say this, but he just doesn't compare.
Brother, I promise I won't go heretical. Kill, maim, burn, chaos will consume you.
Back on topic.
Why?
Wait, do we have a topic? It seems like every time I play World of Warships, the first rounds feel like the most difficult game on planet Earth against an ironclad team of consummate professionals.
Damn, I had no fucking idea.
Didn't they actually like they actually do have anime characters in World of Warships, right? Didn't they collab with some anime game?
This is how they trained during the pandemic, bro. Oh yes.
One of those anime gacha
During
games.
quarantine, all Navy admirals are working from home. Whoa! Just the visual when he fires his battery.
Oh my god!
Which we persevere through via the power of
collabed with
luck.
Azure
I don't
Lane.
know what
Yeah.
kind of RNG stats we've got
It's one of those
going on,
it's
but
one of those
sometimes
collectible-
the gods just refuse to
collectible
let us
waifu
die.
games.
Dawn smiles upon us.
No, I'm dead. I'm way too on fire right now. Nah, we put the fire
Your
up.
ship just doesn't give a fuck. Never mind. All right. You're like the last crumb of a toaster strudel, but I hear you. There's one fucking.
No, now I'm the last.
You used to play that when you had your tablet. tablet? Oh
Dog,
no.
I'm literally the Cheeto
Oh,
dust
no.
in the bottom of the bag right now. Fuck me.
Oh, no.
No, I'm still alive.
At least you weren't playing that one that has the characters turn around and use the gun.
We're totally
I don't
distracted by
remember
some
what it's
dumb
called.
shit like Stretchy's
Somebody in
insulin
chat will
pump.
know.
Not shading anybody with
The
diabetes,
animations
by
get
the
shared
way.
around
It
a
seems
lot.
like getting insulin is pretty important.
I'm back. I got that motherfucking thing on me.
Got that insulin pump?
Can you double pump with insulin?
Oh gosh.
I mean, can you just do both hips? All I see in chat is just pasta saying, "Do not double pump."
Yeah, do not.
Do not double
Do
pump.
not.
He typed it in so fast he spelled it wrong. Shut the fuck up, Glizzy Gobbler. Does insulin stack?
Oh my god.
Yeah, insulin above. Wait, hold up. Is
Oh
fucking
my God.
diabetes damage over time?
Oh.
When I use
Oh my
insulin pump,
gosh.
you know that sound from Half-Life 2 where you go up to like one of those health stations? That's the noise it makes.
Wait, can he commit suicide with Skittles? Probably.
If I eat enough of them.
You try out every ship because you forgot
No.
exactly how to cheese every shitter on the other team, starting with the torpitos on destroyers.
You've probably seen the
because
ads.
Who doesn't
Neon
love
knows
being
it.
the fastest,
Do you know the name of it?
deadliest, and first to die?
I can't remember. Just in case I ever wanted to not look it up, you know. So I make sure that I never accidentally look it up on accident.
It flew too close to the sun, bro.
Okay, I got detected. Fuck it. I'll blast my whole battery. I'm about to give this dude so much
That's
free
kinda my
Wi-Fi
end goal.
anywhere he
Like, one
goes.
day-
Get free Wi-Fi anywhere you go. Oh! One of them hit. One of them hit.
Free
Hold up. Hold up.
Wi-Fi?
Hold up. Hold up.
Get free torpedoes anywhere you go.
Bruh, those have got to be good. Chad, those have got to be good. Give me a break. Give me a break. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Sink his ass, please.
Oh, goddess of victory,
I flew too close
yeah.
to the sun, but I might be able to
it's
take him
supposed
down,
to be
Chad. Come on.
periphery,
Come on.
but
Come
this isn't
on.
looking like that.
Bullseye. I got him. Thank the Lord. Totally worth it. Oh, my God.
You swing over to the other extreme of battleships that are the biggest, the slowest, and hit the hardest, especially with armor-piercing rounds.
I guess it's impressive that
She
you
ain't
that
gonna
anybody
pay me,
can
bro.
make
Oh, she
World of Warships sound
That's what
fun.
you think. That's what you think.
Let me
Aim for the
reassure
base?
you, it
Where
is
am I
not.
supposed
It's
to hit?
fucking
I
Howard
actually don't
Tab.
know. I'm not.
Oh.
This is not a meme.
If
There
you're
is
using
no
HP,
meme. I'm actually going to perish into the ocean, chat, please.
Then you realize that a middle ground of cruisers that specialize in setting everything on fire with the HE rounds they can constantly spam is the way to go, especially the irony of burning ships to a crisp when they're surrounded by water in every direction.
Burn the body, sear the soul.
Oh my god.
I got a degree in physics. I actually don't. That's
Oh no.
you set it all on fire.
Light everything on fire is the new strat. I'm getting hits now. His ass is on fire.
Oh.
That's my favorite ribbon in the whole wide world. There, we got him. Mission accomplished. I love that his team hung him out to dry for 10 solid minutes. I do no damage. I just constantly make sure he's on fire. Yeah, well, I got the
I don't know. I feel like
I'm the real victor here.
For the uninitiated,
maybe
you
they
can
give you
impair
decent
enemy
stuff when you
ships with
start
damage
now.
over time by either setting them on fire or flooding them. Not to say that flooding is always a bad thing, because chat swiftly
get a creator
corrected
code.
me on that one.
You know, thanks, Crichton. The
see.
USS Texas was the only American ship to hit its targets on D-Day, and
Yeah.
the only reason it could was because the captain ordered one side of the ship flooded to tilt the ship, so he could easily yeet the shells from farther than the ship had any right to hit.
Oh my gosh.
That's
I just, you know, if it was,
flood
I'm just
half
saying,
your
like,
ship just to tilt that bitch back.
when it,
so you can
here, let me
drain
check
threes.
how much
That's
this has. Okay, it still has like,
Fucking top
oh,
10
it's like 7
300
minutes
IQ plays.
I know Heavenly knows when those shells hit. It was probably the NBA on TBS type.
when it comes to like
I would know like I was there at D-Day,
games
bro. I'm not
like
that
World
old.
of Tanks,
talking
World of
about the
Warships,
NBA on
War
TBS,
Thunder,
you dumb fuck. Like I would say that you're
any
a
of those
D-Day. Is
games
this
where
the ultimate form of stolen
you spend
valor?
money
So there I was,
to buy a cool thing,
6,
and then you
1944,
valiantly
on my
ride
beach
that
in
cool
my
thing that you
Emperor
bought into
shop.
battle.
Reading Dustin and
If I was gonna get
Shut
into
your
any
old ass
of
up,
that
Heavenly,
type of
you
game,
ancient bitch. You
it
were
would
at
be
the
Mech Warrior
Battle of
Online.
Verdun.
which I know
If
is not the best one,
give you some PTSD.
but I like Mech Warrior.
Oh my god! Can we go one video without an M1 Garand reload for the love of God? I'm gonna get this guy, by the way. Probably. Probably. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna start blasting.
friend to
I'm gonna
take a
get
nap.
this
Aw.
motherfucker. You wait.
Cute
He's so
Mia.
lit. No! Tingus Pingus! No! He's so close!
Who the fuck?
No! You crumb!
Damn, bro.
You crumb.
Thank you for For the love of God!
You just call him a crumb.
But the fire and flooding are dangerous. 1, because damage over time. 2, because flooding your ship slows it down and makes you an easy target. And 3, because you can only repair your ship about every minute or so. So they can really bleed you dry. Arthas doesn't seem to care, but most captains do.
Fire alarm! Good! Let it burn!
Oh no!
Ship's on fire and Badger's just below the deck with marshmallows. Don't set my shit on fire, fam. Please. It's almost comical. Damn, I just got my
Do you get a
shit
bonus?
We're flooding quickly!
I'm still taking on water. We better be having a pool party in the lower deck. I
Someone in
swear to
Badger's
fucking
group
God.
that has an M1
And I
Grand.
can't even begin to tell you how much fun it is to cripple enemies
Well,
with HE rounds.
I mean,
and let
I know
your
that-
teammates nail
I know
salvo
basically
after
what those are.
salvo while they're impaired. Burn
But
the
I'm not
world and
the I'm
boil
not the
the
nerd
ocean.
for that stuff. Star is the gun nerd.
Pyromaniac burns the fucking ocean.
Lights the ocean on fire.
You can do that with oil.
True. BP would know.
Oh God.
If you really want to pour it on, you can
They would.
exclusively run British ships that specialize in
Tuesday?
setting shit on fire. Not sure why it's a British specialty, but I don't really care.
Oh my God. Of course,
British
Star
way of
knows.
winning the battle. Set everything
Of course,
on
Star
fire.
knows.
Yeah, their shells have a higher percent chance to set fires than normal HE from what I remember.
So we cover all of our shells in gasoline.
That's a lot of a salvo. Oh, double incapacitation set on fire.
It's more about armor.
Oh God.
Oh, you know what
That
would
is 5 incapacitations.
what I feel like would be fun to play on
That's
stream,
hella
but
deep.
not fun
I'm
at the
gonna
same
put
time?
this dude down. Oh God, Torps. I'm gonna dodge you. I'm
Is
gonna dodge you.
Battletech.
Everything is on fire, but he's totally
my
fucked.
computer in no
That's
way
so
could ever
many
stream it.
fires. Burn, baby, burn.
It's way too
Go
CPU
down
heavy.
on fire alone. Wait, Torps, back up. Oh, he's got
modded.
torpedoes. Damn it, I've been bamboozled. He did burn
I don't
to
remember
death,
what it's
though.
called, but
totally
I
worth it.
but I wouldn't be
100%
playing
worth
them
it.
on.
That was so much fucking fire.
You got a Citadel with high explosive. Fucking good for you, man.
And there came
Good
a
for
point where I
you,
was so
man.
maniacally excited with setting everybody's shit on fire, I was stealing everyone's kills and questioning my own sanity. We're talking Popeye's biscuit no drink level of insane.
Sanity is for the weak.
Fire?
Oh,
Question mark?
gosh.
Question mark? Yeah, got it.
You Citadel'd him.
Literally just RNG, the strategy.
Yeah, seriously.
What's the plan? Just pull the slot machine handle. Yo, do
Are
it.
we gonna do it?
Oh.
Are we
You
doing it?
coward! I might beat you to it. Yes, I beat you to it. A little bit of friendly fire.
Oh.
I'm so angry.
I can't believe I got it in time. That's hilarious. You were about to take a bite out of a Popeye's biscuit, and I ripped that shit out of your mouth.
Aw.
Boy, you eat a Popeye's biscuit, no
Why-
drink?
No drink.
No drink
Why
on
was that so
Popeye's
satisfying, Jack?
Bro,
Like,
I've
I feel
actually
like I
tried
actually need to.
You're a bastard.
I feel like I actually needed to have some psychoanalysis done.
Oh
That's-
my
I should
goodness.
not enjoy that
impossible.
much.
It actually is a challenge to eat a Popeye's biscuit, no drink.
Yeah, I tried to do it once. It is like you're choking on your own fucking blood.
Choking on your own blood. Oh God.
Bruh.
Barely. I went for the PT at the last
flooding.
minute,
Oh, now
right as I was
I'm
seeing darkness approach.
Oh.
And that's about it. That is all
It's
the
not that
oceanic
bad.
shit posting I got.
It
Final
can't be that
reminder that you
bad.
can play World of Warships for free via the link below, and you don't need to send me videos this time. If you remember on a World of Tanks video a while ago, we had this stupid joke about how hard you would have to punch a chicken to cook it, and then I get like 30 videos of you guys just punching uncooked raw chicken. So in this case, same goes for Popeye's biscuit, no drink. You really don't have to send them to me, even though I know I'm gonna get them anyways, because the best way to receive something on the internet is to ask to not be sent it, right? I'm still convinced it's impossible. Like, I don't think David
Oh,
Blaine could do that
gosh.
shit. And with that being said, I'd like to thank you so very much for watching all the way
Look
to
at
the end
the
of the video.
sheer
and be sure
amount
to
of
tune in
fucking
next time when
G Fuel in
we
the
all
background.
have kidney
Or
stones.
gamer subs. The sheer amount. Fucking stacks. MC monster cans. I see. I see. Oh, you don't have your seal emote anymore, do you? Zoom zoom. Sad. Beef. Oh, whoa. Okay, now what is this? Is this Warhammer? orcs just have to believe they'll win, right? Okay. So it has to be tons of orcs.
When is you humans gonna learn? This world is cruel.
Oh my gosh, Leon. I'm sorry. I know the feeling though. Oh yeah, so this last week we were talking about Warhammer orc lore, and this is the guy that got an orc's arm and took it. And now the orcs think that this man is immortal, and so he is.
Like for like. Which part are you willing to give me?
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
He lived all right.
And this is more of that guy?
Boss wants to see you.
Does he get captured by the orcs or what?
Not really captured. Captured when they were parents. And his eyes.
What kind of trick is this?
No trick. Good enemies is hard to find.
So they let him go?
This video is sponsored by Morgan and Morgan.
Oh
We'll
gosh.
hear more about that later. Happy.
Like fighting good enemies.
Oh.
He's a good enemy.
I see, I see. And I guess in Warhammer orc lore, like, dying in battle is a big thing for them. Isn't it?
Yeah, if they kill somebody kills and then proceeds not to kill,
Yeah.
they are given asylum by the ship to their army. Because the orcs effectively.
I see. So it's the orcs have like warriors respect, and that's why.
That's the only thing the warrior respect at all.
Also, this is the one that I added. This is Nick is not green. Well, green is not Nick on this channel. Talking about the NPC TikTok trend. So I know everybody's already seen it by now, and it's gonna be a little bit silly. We'll see
Friday,
though.
everyone. We did it. We survived. Oh my gosh, everyone's asking me to talk about this NPC trend. I tried staying away from it this week, and then everyone keeps asking me about it, and so I just did the research. I am
Give you one of their copies
of learning about NPC
Call of Duty World War
TikTokers.
II?
I'm
Now
excited
you'll be able
to
to play
teach
it.
you about
Nice.
it, though. In the past
Yes,
week
yes,
or so,
yes.
everyone's attention has been completely
Popcorn's
focused
so
on this
good.
new live stream trend that became popular after this video went viral.
Gang gang. Ice cream so good. Thank you, Jackie.
Ice cream
Gang,
so
gang.
good.
Gang gang. Gang gang. Oh, special. Gang gang. Rah, rah, rah. Gang gang. Gang gang. Balloon.
Oh my
Gang,
goodness!
gang.
Yep, there
Gang,
she
gang.
is.
That was good. Lemonade. Hee ha, yes. You got me feeling like a cowgirl.
I don't know if
Oh
it was
my
that video that went
goodness.
viral, but basically this general thing with this specific person
Yes, yes.
went viral, right? And she's getting a lot of flack from a lot of different groups of people for a lot of different reasons. So we're going to talk about that. Speaking of talking about
Oh,
stuff, you know
gosh.
who loves talking about stuff? Lawyers, which reminds me of the sponsor of today's video, Morgan and Morgan, America's
Oh,
largest
no.
injury firm.
Oh. Really? I kind of think it's a joke, but I
acting
kind of
like
think it's a
an
joke,
NPC
but
on her TikTok live streams. If you're not an Epic Gamer,
Sponsored
an
by a
NPC is a
lawyer
non-player character in a video
kinda
game,
thought it
basically
was a
like
joke, but
computer that you interact with.
I don't wanna
You know what
watch
I'm
another
talking- like this
sponsor
guy,
read
like a
right
clip.
now.
I'll show you a clip.
Yes, strike, do again. Do it, and
So the basic idea of these live streams are that the TikToker pretends to be an NPC, and then they interact with the gifts that are given to them from the audience. And
Yeah.
viewers can buy these virtual gifts for a creator on TikTok and gift it to them during a live stream, and then I guess they have a different reaction based off of the virtual gift they get. If there's ice
Okay, so I just want to say something real quick. I know that obviously I do a whole stream, but you know, you kind of have been able to put food on my head and I react to it on demand since I started. So in a way, I'm really no better. Someone you're subscribed to that was sponsored by recently. Oh, Donut Media. Oh.
Then
Okay,
she
so it's
makes
a real
gross
so it's a
licking
real
sound,
law firm.
and she
What
says,
the
"Yum,
fuck?
ice
Why are they
cream."
sponsoring YouTubers?
Ice cream so good. Take a
Ice cream so
She also
good.
says like gang gang a lot. She says, I don't know what gift that is, but that's a thing she does.
Gang gang.
So it's hard to tell with this because when you see the display in the to the left of the center of her screen, it's extremely lagged because there's so many people sending gifs and emotes all the time. But I think it's the GG emote. I think that TikTok livers think GG means gang gang and not good game, which, you know, all right.
Gang gang. Gang gang. Gang gang. Gang gang.
You kind of have to watch for a while, and you'll see like a string
And then
of
she
like
also,
20
cooks these
GGs, and
popcorn
she'll have
kernels
done
in
that
her
a
hair
few minutes
straightener
earlier.
until they pop, and she makes
Like I
these
said,
like
it's
popping
lagged.
noises with her mouth. I listen. I don't know. Oh, and then if you put like a cowboy hat on her head, she does this.
Hee haw, yes. You got me feeling like a cowgirl.
On its face value, I don't find any of
hee-haw
this
instead of
offensive. I think it's
hee-haw.
funny. I think it's
What
goofy.
on earth?
And that's about it. But the basic idea is that it's super stimulating and off-putting.
Watch the up to
and
speed on
it's
Lamborghini from
interactive,
them.
and I guess
Oh.
that's enough for thousands and thousands of people to be interested in these streams. Most people thinking that it's weird and bizarre or whatever, but I'm an internet Zoomer journalist. I think I've seen weirder online. Now, there's been some controversy brewing in the TikTok space over who this trend is really for. Is this like an ultra stimulating continuous video that kids can watch for hours without getting bored? Or is this some weird kink that people have and this girl is actually capitalizing on a very interesting niche of the sex work industry? And I guess you're gonna have to go on that journey with me because we are gonna find out right now. It seems like one of the first instances of this trend happening was back in 2022, almost 2 years ago, when a Japanese TikToker by the name of Natu Coco started posting live streams that looked like
we're gonna find out if it's sus or not. Oh, I've seen this person too.
Now, of course, this video is a little
The
bit of a
person
different
typing.
vibe from the first video we watched, but it seems like it stems from the same inspiration, I guess.
Oh, gosh.
And the first bit of controversy surrounding this trend was people calling out Pinky Doll for stealing this trend from the original creator. People were upset because apparently she's like making all this money off this trend, and a Japanese creator was the first one to do it like a year or two ago. Now, from what I know, she doesn't claim that the trend was her idea, but she just said that she's the reason it went popular. And although there are a lot of people who are really angry at the fact that she took this TikTok trend, I personally feel like TikTok has always been a place for inspiration, collaboration, and overall
As much as it
trends.
sucks,
That's
yeah, as much as it
basically
sucks,
what
that kind of
TikTok
is TikTok,
built
and to a
off
lesser
of. I
extent
don't really
social
think the
media.
NPC
Like somebody
trend on
sees
its own
somebody
is
do
unique
something and they
enough
do something
for anyone
similar.
to claim that they were the original creator of it, or that anyone specifically can't do the trend because of that reason. I really only see this as a bigger issue if people start lying about them
Also, there's
coming
a
up with the
hamster.
trend, or they start bashing other creators for doing the trend. But right now, I'm not worried about it. So this video gets popular from Pinky Doll a couple weeks ago, and suddenly
Oh,
she
yeah.
is everywhere. And when a bunch of other people on
Yeah,
TikTok
I'm like,
realized the kind
at this
of
at this
numbers
point,
that
like
Pinky
odds
Doll
are,
was
if you think of
pulling,
something, somebody's
obviously
probably
they
thought of it
wanted a
first.
piece of
Are you getting the
pie.
hamster out?
I don't know how many viewers Pinky Doll has on average.
All right, let me pause the video. We'll take a hamster break real quick.
The Simpsons
Hamster break.
clause is everything's already been thought of and already gonna do it different.
Yeah, you just gotta think of a new way to. Oh, look at him. Such a little chunk. Star's petting the ghosty boy. Oh, it's okay. Can I pet him after you? Here, we'll let the video roll for a bit then. Actually, you know, he'll probably be over here in a second. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah. Sometimes Hamster is really calm and chill and will just let you pet him for a while without trying to crawl around. And other times, Hamster is like escape, only wants to escape. And then Hamster's. There should be a Hamster cam. I wish. Yeah, we don't have room to set up a Hamster cam. To be honest. Can I see him a little bit? Hello, silly. Go to chat. He just seemed like he sniffed the microphone. I don't even know if I heard it. No eeping, no squeaking way today. All right, you're exploring a bit too. Time to go back to your house. There you go. Ah, the hamster visit. He's looking back at me like, where's my food? Oh, goodness.
These streams, but at least from the screen recordings that I can see, she was pulling anywhere from 20,000 to 40,000 viewers, which is pretty unbelievable considering that she does these live streams for like 6 hours at a time.
Got a small
it seems
piece
like
of
for
carrot
hours
for the
she'll
ham.
live stream herself doing this, and people never
Oh, yeah,
seem to
he's
get
still
bored or
sipping.
want to stop watching. And at this point, the TikTok trend was spreading at a rapid pace. I saw this TikTok plus a lot of other ones from this creator
everybody's
that people
been doing
are also claiming is the original creator of the NPC videos.
Lollipop. Yum! Pizza. If anyone sends me my favorite gift, the dinosaur.
Oh, he took the carrot into his house. Very
And
cute.
listen, I'm not some internet historian who's going to dive
No,
back
that
and
one.
see
I
who
think
exactly
that
deserves all
that
of the
live
fame
streamer
and
is like
respect over this weird trend.
the one that
I
gets
just
stuck
think
in
it's
my
a
brain the
little
most.
Weirdly off-putting. It's like funny to watch. That's about it.
Oh,
well,
nice.
at least for now, that's about it. For now, people think it's fun to watch. The controversy hasn't hit quite yet in my timeline.
Because
then you've got a lot of
that live
people
streamer, they're
mimicking the trends, doing their own
always
lives,
gets stuck in my
doing
head.
parodies of the lives. You've got people who are doing the trend for real,
Yeah,
but like
the
as sort of
spicy.
a parody of the trend, but also
In the totally different voice.
legitimately. There's this guy who's been getting very popular off the
Thank you,
NPC trend
sweetheart.
and has put a funnier twist on it, having his parents involved.
Star brought me a soda.
Please. Thank you for the glizzies. Listen, your daddy is confident. What's good, Pops?
Hey, what's going on, dude?
Oh yeah, he's enjoying the carrot. Yeah.
Oh, and you got this guy who was fired from his
Thank
job
you for the
because he was
glizzies.
doing an
Oh, gosh.
NPC stream while he was at work, and then he accidentally leaked a customer's phone number while
Oh,
checking them
oh,
out.
whoa.
This TikToker was fired for doxing a customer while doing the AI live streaming trend. Well, in the middle of this live stream,
Oh,
a customer
no.
came up and said their phone number live in front of thousands of people after the TikToker asked if they could have their number for the account. And it should be noted that the TikToker did not pause or mute their live when the customer gave out their information. Like,
Oh,
dude,
no.
you know why you're being fired.
And after all these lives took over on the For You page, it seems like everyone was just scrolling through this endless slog of
I
NPC
feel like
TikTokers
that's-
who really wanted
Yeah.
to gain the popularity that people like Pinky Doll were getting off of these videos.
That's a bit much.
Tastes so good. Gang gang. I love glizzies.
Oh gosh.
Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses.
I have to go. Thank you everyone for the. Maybe some gifts. We'll see.
Oh no, there's so many.
And this trend became that much more interesting to people when they learned just how much money Pinky Doll was making from these live streams. There's this Vice article that came out a few days ago interviewing Pinky Doll about this whole thing. I'll leave the link in the description. But basically, she used to run this cleaning company in Montreal and then lost the company after her stepdad died and suddenly had no income coming in for her or her child. And so she turned to TikTok to hopefully make money so she could feed her kid, pay her bills. And she suddenly started spending 7 days a week, 6 hours a day on TikTok Live and was only making about $250 a day. But now that she is as
that's
viral
a lot
as she is,
on
she's
TikTok.
making up to $7,000 a
Wow.
day. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's even higher than that right now.
I guess it's time to become an NPC.
$7,000 off a TikTok live stream is like unheard of. Like that literally just doesn't happen. I found
That
an
is unheard
interesting
of because if you
TikTok
look
by
at
someone
TikTok
named
monetization,
Kevin
it's
Liu, who explained
atrocious.
the way that
Like, however
money
much they
works in the
charge
TikTok
you
live
for the
stream app and
TikTok
just
stickers.
How crazy it is what's happening right now. Sorry, I was a
However much they charge you
okay?
for the
Here's
stickers,
TikTok.
I think you will only make like a very small slice of it as a creator.
Per live. So check this out. This came out of my
Oh,
recent
yeah,
TikTok
okay, they're
live.
talking about it
I
right now, how
received
many gifts you have to
605
get.
diamonds,
and that came out to be only $3.02. And diamonds
Yeah,
are
you see?
basically the equivalent to coins. So for example, 1 rose is 1 coin, which is 1 diamond, and a fire
So,
is 5 coins, which is 5
605
diamonds. Which means every coin or diamond
of
we
these
get, it's only worth
coins
half
slash
a cent.
diamonds is
Thus,
half a fucking
605
cent.
diamonds is only worth $3.02.
Oh my
And so
God.
just to make $1 off of your live, you need to receive at least 200 diamonds and coins worth of gifts. So for her to make $2,000 to $4,000 per stream, she was receiving between 400 to 800,000 diamonds per stream worth of gifts, which is so insane
that's
because
wild.
that means people are literally spamming gifts nonstop throughout her stream.
Seriously, in order to make the amount of
Yeah,
money
I
that
know,
she is
I
making
know,
per stream on
Rockstar. There
TikTok,
was that clip that
she
came out
has
as
to
well.
have an unreal amount of people giving her gifts constantly on the app. And speaking of her kid, there have been multiple moments during these streams where Pinky Doll will
here,
actually
just about to
break
talk to it.
character to start like yelling at her kid in French out of frame, and it's pretty funny.
Anyways,
Oh,
see
no.
you soon, baby. See you in a minute. Love you. Non, tu montes ta chambre parce que là, tu tombes en punition. C'est vraiment dégueulasse ce que tu as fait. C'est vraiment dégueulasse. C'est vraiment, vraiment dégueulasse. Tu as 5 ans. Tu as pas 2 ans, tu as 5 ans. Monte ta chambre. T'as pas de télé aujourd'hui. Oublie ça. Y a pas de télé pour toi aujourd'hui.
I think, overall, she's being a mom. She's making money. She's getting her bag. So far, at least. Until the controversy hits, okay? But I'll get there. The Vice article
God.
explains that this form of live streaming
Until the
really,
controversy hits.
breaks down the idea of the gift react streamer down to its most basic form. Like, this is literally people just sending digital gifts to someone that pops up on stream, and then they do something when they see the gift, and that's like it. We have essentially become cavemen with this trend. And there's an interesting snippet from the Vice article. It says that this is the same mechanism psychologically that makes social media or games like Diablo 4 addictive. Sporadic dopamine triggering rewards that keep people hooked. Cognitive scientists have found that social stimuli can activate dopaminergic reward pathways, and seeing a beautiful
that's a
woman
word.
say love you so much in reaction to a rose emoji 1,000 times to a 1,000 other viewers would probably have the same effect. And so the writer of the Vice article says that their theory is that this genre of video freaks people out because it taps into these already existing anxieties about AI coming for our humanity, which is something that I'm not super sold on. I don't really feel like that's the reason why it's as popular as it is, as opposed to just how stimulating and colorful and like all encompassing this trend has become. But the article does say that Pinky Doll doesn't ever say that she's like cosplaying as an NPC in these streams.
Oh, yeah,
even
I
though
guess
there
that's just
are
what people
other
started
NPC
calling it.
streamers who do. And Pinky Doll was even asked if she cares about what people think about her after she's gone this viral, and she says, I think they're just jealous of my blessings, my attention, my money, because in my DM I got famous rappers, hockey players, NBA players that keep writing me to keep pushing, encouraging me to go to the next level and congrats me. They love me. I ain't gonna lie. It feels amazing to have all the attention and getting paid at the same time. Kiki Palmer gave her a shout out. That was a big moment for her. She said, I feel like I'm a brand new style. I was surprised to see how many people love me. Everyone on TikTok trying to do like me. It's insane. And despite the drama about like who really started it first, I do think it's fair to say that Pinky Doll was the person that really made this
Yeah, it
jump
kinda
to
popped
a
off.
brand new level. But let's get closer to the end of this video.
Everybody heard the yes, yes,
Long
yes.
story short, a lot of people think that this NPC stuff is fetish content. And listen, I totally see it. There's a market for like literally everyone out there, and I know that there's a market for NPC loving men out there. But every time any weird sort of thing happens on TikTok, everyone says it's a fetish thing. And so I just want to take a step back and wait until there's like actual proof of it.
I don't
to
for what
see
I
if
don't think
that's
it's that.
what's happening. Oh, it seems like there really might be actual
Is
proof
there?
of that. Oh, but before we get to that, I think
Maybe for some
my
of 'em.
theory is that this trend has gotten so popular that it can't really just be a niche fetish thing. I think it's got this weird mix of like kids who are overly stimulated by all of these weird things going on while also waiting for like something interesting to happen, mixed with men who might be interested in this kind of behavior from live streams on TikTok. And boy, does that seem like the absolute worst crowd to live stream to. That seems like a really bad demographic. But it's not a bad demographic when it comes to making money. All that to say, this brings us to the kind of biggest controversy that's come out of this towards Pinky Doll. I'll let this TikToker explain and we can kind of dive into it further.
Okay, so I'm low-key getting dragged on Twitter for this right now, but I don't care. It needs to be talked about. For those who don't know, this whole NPC AI thing is a kink, a fetish for adults. And she's trying to find a way to cover her not safe for work content on
It's got like 5 minutes.
TikTok, and then sends people to her spicy Twitter where she's saying that she's 15 years old, and on her TikTok where she's saying she's 19 years old. This is a grown woman with a child of her own. But people are arguing with me because I'm calling it out because they're saying she's getting to the bag. Her number one viewers on her
is that where her
videos
controversy
right now
was?
is Timbaland and ATL Jacob.
I thought the
There's a lot
controversy
happening.
was
basically the claim is that she is
I
using
thought it
her
was just the
TikTok
yelling
to
at her
funnel viewers
kid.
into her Twitter, which is a lot more not safe for work. And there are claims that she is in her late
Oh.
20s but is pretending to be 19 on TikTok, and even pretending in some tweets to be 15 on Twitter.
That's messed
and so let's
up.
check it out. We go to Pinky Doll's TikTok, we click the link, let's see what we're brought to. First, we got a shirt. That doesn't look like a shirt to me. But if you scroll down, you've got a very family-friendly shirt here with these models that they chose. But you know,
Oh,
get your
gosh,
bag.
gosh,
It's a t-shirt.
gosh.
I don't care. Next up, we got the PayPal, of course. And she's got her own YouTube channel that she's starting up with like NPC moment compilations that are getting a decent amount of views also.
Very
But of
sus
course,
indeed. At
seems
least
like
it's
people aren't very
censored.
happy.
I
You have people saying,
appreciate
at least
that.
she's self-aware, but the real problem here are the losers giving her money. If they keep the cash flowing, there's really no reason for her to stop. I would milk the trend too. What the hell has happened to the human
I think
brain?
that they
got
said
here
that she's
after reading
actually
an
like
article
what
in the
28
newspaper
though?
talking about this, and it actually seems like, I mean, I don't know why she has a house tour link here.
Hi guys, my name is Pinky Doll. Welcome.
House tour $1 million house.
$1 million
What is going on?
house.
Welcome to my channel. Today I wanted to show you my house. You know, it's a
Damn.
$1 million house, pretty big. So let's go. Let me show you. Okay, this is where I watch my TV. A little sofa, you know.
It's where I watch my TV.
And so I guess the question is,
Oh
did
my
she have her
gosh.
Twitter on here, which I assume she did, and it seems like she has now taken that link
No,
out.
no,
and
I
she
just
has a
mean, like-
Threads account at least, but it seems like
I
she
feel
also doesn't
like-
have a Threads account. Is she promoting this Twitter?
The house
Is
doesn't
she
look very
pretending to be a
lived in.
different age than she is? Because
You know?
especially if you're pretending to be 15 on Twitter, you're going to also attract people who are also
I don't imagine she has
15
time
years
to watch
old on
much
Twitter.
TV.
And even worse, you're going to
content
attract
creator.
adults who are interested in finding young kids on Twitter. And I think doing this on TikTok and trying to include a not safe for work element is the part that's really irresponsible. And I think if she is trying to sell herself as a sex worker, I think she needs to be more clear about that in her content on TikTok because of how popularized it is. And so it seems like this is her Twitter, which obviously in this age of Twitter, I cannot verify if this is her real account.
True.
But it does say that she joined in April of 2023. And I mean, if you look at her Twitter, the pinned tweet literally says, "Fuck it, sending my
gosh.
to everyone who likes
Oh,
this, follow me and
gosh.
retweet." I guess the question is, if you are a
No.
sex worker making money online, how much
That's
discretion
sus.
should you give to your fans if you have things that are not appropriate for those underage fans on other platforms? I think if I was making like kids content and I was like unboxing toys and shit, and then all of the sudden like you go to my Twitter and I'm selling naked photos of myself, I think it does provide a little bit of a pipeline that could end
Yeah,
in
I get
not
the
so
critique.
great things happening. All of that to say, the NPC stuff is just not my thing. I was writing the script and I was like, I can't wait for this to be over. This is like, I scroll past these things on TikTok and I have no idea what's going on.
Are they still
and
super
originally I
popular, the
wasn't even gonna
NPC
touch on
streams?
it,
I guess
but
Zoom
it got
Zoom
this
would know.
popular to this point, and now we're here. So I don't know. Let me know what you think in the description. Let me know if I missed anything. I tried to like research all this as fast as I could, and of course, I'm sure that there are
I
other
see.
pieces of context that would help me understand this story. So
Blocked
if you
her
have that,
TikTok?
put it down below. I'll be reading, responding to comments today, doing whatever. Also, new He Said Us video. We got the plaque, and Dev and I opened it up in the new He Said Us video.
I don't know. I don't know
I'm
what's going on
posting
with
a
their
lot of
court
little
case or
small
anything.
dramas there. So I'll
The one
put
I've seen
the
recently
video
is
on
the
the
Florida
screen
Man
at
NPC
the end
guy.
of it,
There's a
and you can
Florida
watch that.
Man
Link will be in the
NPC
description.
guy.
And thank you for
What does
getting
he
this awesome
do?
channel to 100,000
Wrestle
subscribers.
alligators? Like what?
I never thought that channel would
Shotgun
get the plaque,
beers?
so
What?
I appreciate it. Thank you for watching this video. If you liked it, I have a playlist on my channel of a bunch of other drama videos you can watch. I post 3 times a week, Monday.
What I would say too is like you have to be really careful with that. It's one of the reasons why I've gone to a lot of links to make sure all that stuff is kind of kept out of the way. Not that anything really sus or not safe for work happens with relation to, you know, me as a VTuber anyways, but I try to make sure all that stuff is like kind of hidden. Sent you a screen recording the other day. Oh yeah, you did, of the Florida man guy. Holy crap! But yeah, like you basically have to be careful. You don't want to
Wednesday,
You don't
Friday,
want this
so make
to go
sure you
on.
subscribe. My band Queef Jerky is coming out with an album 1 week from today, Friday,
All right,
July.
let's.
This video was sponsored by KiwiCo.
Why no
More
one has
about
measured
KiwiCo
the
at the end
speed
of
of
the show.
light. All right, this is gonna be an educational
I know
one.
what you're thinking.
Oh gosh.
Clickbait. No one has measured the speed of light? That's ridiculous. The speed of light is exactly 299,792,458 meters per second. We are so sure of it that since 1983, we've actually used the speed of light to define how long a meter is.
Oh, what?
It's just the distance light travels in a vacuum in 1/299,792,458
I have to pack cable
of a
over here.
second. That definition ensures that the speed of light is exactly this number, no decimals. But hear me out. In this video, I will prove
It's
to
big
you
brain
that
time,
light
everybody.
may never actually travel at this speed. And I can say that because no one has actually measured it. We can't measure the speed of light the same way we measure the speed of anything else.
I think we're recording everywhere. What are we doing?
This is a video about measuring the speed of stuff.
Okay.
Tell me about how you measured the speed of the baseball fired out of your cannon.
Well, to get the speed of the baseball, you need to know two things. You need to know the distance between 2 points, and you need to know the time that it takes the baseball to travel between those points. So basically, we took distance
Brain
divided
breaks.
by
Oh,
time,
no.
and that's the speed of the baseball. And in our
Expand your
case, we were
brain,
shooting
zoom
with a
zoom.
high-speed camera, so you basically just count the
When you're
frames,
young,
and
that's
then
when
your
it's
clock
easiest for your
is
brain to
internal.
learn.
Oh, you're going relativity. You're gonna do something weird, aren't you?
You saw it coming. I can't believe it.
Oh man.
The thing I want to ask you about is the speed of light.
Okay.
Could you measure the speed of light like this? Imagine you have a laser that can fire a beam through a perfect vacuum for 1 kilometer. Start a timer the
Zoom doesn't remember
instant you
things.
fire the
Ah.
laser beam. And then
Memory is a
exactly when it
skill.
hits
You
the
know, you
end,
can
stop the
you
clock.
can try to work on it a
Except,
little bit.
how do you know when light reaches
You have to do,
1
like, specific
kilometer
exercises
if you and the
for it,
clock
though.
are at the starting point? Okay, so you need 2 clocks. One at the laser and one at the end, which stops automatically when it detects the laser light. But now, how do you make sure your 2 clocks are synchronized? Well, you could connect them via a wire and send a pulse from one to the other, but that pulse will travel at the speed of light, so it will arrive with a time delay. You might think you can just subtract that time delay, but it is equal to the time it takes for light to travel 1 kilometer. That's what we don't know and are trying to measure. Okay, new plan. Start with the clocks together and sync them up first, and then send one of the clocks down to the end. Now, what could possibly go wrong? Well, I'll tell you. The clock at the finish line was moving with respect to the one at the start, and special relativity tells us moving clocks tick slow relative to stationary observers. So by the time the clock reaches 1 kilometer, it will no longer be in sync with the clock at the start. Can I tell you the only solution to this
Moving
problem?
Clocks
Ditch
tick
the second
slower
clock.
in relation
Put
to
a mirror
observers?
at the end to reflect the light
What the
back,
fuck?
and use a single
How?
clock at the start to time the full 2 kilometer round trip.
Wasn't this actually done before? He was on a mountain, and there's a wagon wheel with a lantern, and there's something like a mirror on the other side of the mountain. I've always wanted to do this.
So, that sounds a little like how the speed of light was first experimentally measured by Hippolyte Fizeau in 1849. He shone a beam of light between the teeth of a rapidly spinning gear to a mirror up on a hill 8 kilometers away. And then by increasing the speed of the gear, he reached a point where the reflected light passed through the next gap on the gear, and so it was observed.
Huh.
So he measured the speed of light to be 313,000 kilometers per second, which is within 5% of the presently
But then
accepted
he just said, like,
value.
in relation to observers.
So someone
is it
has measured the speed of
the
light.
clock going slower, or is it?
Or have they? What has been measured is the round trip or two-way speed of light. But no one has measured the one-way speed of light.
One thing I'm gonna throw at you, and I'm just gonna come out and tell you. It's like, what if the speed of light in this direction is different from the speed of light in this direction?
Then that sounds like a Veritasium video.
Oh.
The question is, could you figure it out? The kind of crux of this problem is that the only way people have managed to measure the speed of light is for a round trip. no one's ever managed to measure the speed of light in just one direction. It's possible that the speed of light is half
Well, I wonder if they're gonna
of
actually
c
figure out a way to
in
do it
one
then.
direction and then instantaneous on the return journey.
What?
That's possible.
Are you serious?
Think about communicating with an astronaut stranded on Mars. Let's call him Mark. We send out a signal and get a response 20 minutes later. So we imagine our signal takes 10 minutes to get there, and the reply takes 10
No.
minutes to come back.
What do you say no, Rockstar?
But it's possible that our message took all 20 minutes to get there, and the reply came back instantaneously.
How?
There's no way we could tell the difference between these two
I
scenarios.
mean, I guess we wouldn't know.
But
That's true.
why would the speed of light be different? Well, it's possible that there is some preferred direction through space-time. I mean, our universe has a lot of symmetries, but there is also some asymmetry. For example, why is there so much matter relative to antimatter? And physicists have worked out internally consistent theories of physics in which the speed of light is different forwards and in reverse. The speed of light could vary by just a few percent, up to, at the extreme, going c/2 in one direction and infinitely fast in the other direction.
Okay, so let me figure this out. So, yeah, I kind of don't believe you. I don't believe you that light is a different speed in one direction but in the other. But I know you well enough to know that you wouldn't call me and put a camera on me unless you knew you were right. And that's what scares me about this.
Oh no.
That scares me.
Is this
Now,
guy
you
always
might
right?
think it is just simpler that light should travel at the same
Is he a
speed
big smart
in all
guy?
directions, but the truth is that is a convention rather than an experimentally verified fact. Einstein himself pointed this out in his famous 1905 paper on the electrodynamics of moving bodies. He spends the first couple
he's
of
going
pages
over an Einstein
on the
paper
problem
now.
of synchronizing clocks at different locations A and B. And he says, there is no way that we can meaningfully compare the times they measure unless we establish by
This
definition
brain-breaking
that the
shit
time required
Einstein
by
was
light
writing
to travel
about.
from A to B equals the time it requires to travel from B to A. He's essentially defining that the speed of light in opposite directions is the same. And he puts, by definition, in italics to remind us that this is only a convention. It's known as the Einstein synchronization convention. So the idea that the speed of light is the same in opposite directions, as Einstein would later write, is neither a supposition nor a hypothesis about the physical nature of light, but a stipulation that I can make of my own free will to arrive at a definition of simultaneity. That sounds a lot more subjective than how I think most people would imagine the speed of light is defined.
Dude, this is hardcore.
Oh gosh.
I've never thought about this.
I didn't think about this before either. I always assumed that when we said the speed of light is c, we meant the one-way speed of light. There's no way to define the one-way speed of light.
Question
So
mark?
the only
Oh,
thing
poor
we can really
Zoom
define
Zoom.
is the two-way speed of light.
Just look at the way Einstein defined c. It's for the round trip from A to B.
Oh no, are we about
and
to do
back.
math?
I don't know if you saw in your physics classes, but whenever there was a light clock, it would always bounce the light up and then back. You would never see a light clock just bounce light one way. And this is why. The only thing we can be certain is constant for all inertial observers is the two-way speed of light.
For over 100 years,
I'm sorry,
scientists have
Neon.
tried to find a way around this, to measure the one-way speed of
I'm
light
really
by
sorry.
itself. Here is a paper published in the American Journal of Physics in 2009 that claims to measure the one-way speed of light.
I
And
wish I was in a
here
position
is the
to where I could
paper
offer
debunking this
help with
study,
that,
pointing
but
out that these authors were actually measuring the
sadly,
two-way
I'm
speed
not.
of light. But I'm imagining you might have some ideas for how to measure the one-way speed of light, so let's go through some of them. I mean, can't we just use a high-speed camera that shoots at 1 trillion frames a second so we can actually see light passing through an object? The problem is, you're not only seeing the light pass through the object, you're also seeing it bounce back to the camera, measuring the two-way speed, not one-way.
Here you go. Get a spool of fiber optic cable, you know, I don't know, like 186,000 miles, and you could shine the light here, and you have the other end of the fiber here, and you could shine here and then wait and see the delay, see if it's 1 second later over here.
The thing is, like, that fiber's going around and around and around, so it could be that when the light goes this way over the top of the loop, it goes slower, and then when it goes on the bottom, it goes faster. It all averages out in the fiber, and you're essentially getting lots of round trips in that fiber. So you're never getting a one-way. What if you
I don't think that's a good
synchronizing device
debunk
between
of
your
the
two clocks
fiber
and send
proposal.
out simultaneous pulses? Well, if the speed of light is the same in both directions, this perfectly synchronizes your clocks. But if the speed of light is different in each direction, one of the clocks will be ahead of the other, and it will be ahead by just the right amount, so that when you measure the speed of light, you'll find the value to be c, even though that was not the speed the light was traveling. This is the same reason GPS synchronized clocks won't work. The whole GPS system is based on the assumption that the speed of light is the same in all directions. If the speed of light is different in different directions, the light pulses from satellites will travel at different speeds, so the clocks won't be properly synced. By that I mean they will always measure c for the one-way speed of light, whether it is or isn't. How about starting with synchronized clocks in the middle and moving them apart with equal and opposite speeds? That way the time dilation for each clock will be the same and they'll still be synchronized when they reach the endpoints. But again, this only works if the speed of light in each direction is the same. If the speed of light depends on direction, then so does time dilation. You might think you could move the clocks really, really slowly so that time dilation is negligible. But if the speed of light is different in different directions,
okay, so what solution is this guy going to come up with?
Standard formula to calculate what that time dilation would be. I mean, it could be a lot worse than you think.
So the reality is we're stuck. We need synchronized clocks to measure the one-way speed of light, but we need to know the one-way speed of light in order to synchronize our clocks. Now this might sound like just an academic concern, so I want to go through an example to illustrate just how differently the universe works if the speed of light is not the same in all directions.
Let's say on Mars, Mark is trying to synchronize his clock with the Earth. At noon, Mission Control sends out a message that says, "This signal was sent at exactly 12 o'clock." When Mark receives this message, he uses the Einstein synchronization convention to set his clock. He knows the round-trip time delay is 20 minutes, so he assumes the signal must have taken 10 minutes to reach him. He programs his clock to 12:10 p.m. and sends a return message. This reply sent at 12:10. The message is received on Earth at 12:20 p.m., so both parties know the synchronization was successful. When the clock reads 12:20 on Earth, it simultaneously reads 12:20 on Mars. But now consider what happens if the speed of light is not the same in both directions. Let's say it is c/2 from Earth to Mars, and then instantaneous from Mars back to Earth. No one knows this, of course, so they continue to use the Einstein convention. The message is sent from Earth, but now it takes a full 20 minutes to reach Mars. But Mark doesn't know this, and as before, he assumes the signal took 10 minutes to reach him, so he sets his clock to 12:10 p.m., even though on Earth it is now 12:20. Mark then sends this reply sent at 12:10
Yeah, so
p.m.,
wouldn't they know?
which is instantaneously received on Earth at 12:20
Oh
Earth
no, but
time.
they would still think it's the right time.
The experience for the two communicators is the same. The same messages were received with the same local time delays, but their clocks are out of sync by 10 minutes. What they think is the same moment for the other observer actually isn't. And there is no way they can ever recognize or correct this error. Imagine if someone on Earth immediately responded, "How long did this message take to reach you? It's now 12:20. Well, the message would take 20 minutes to reach Mars, but due to the clocks being out of sync, it would arrive at 12:30 Mars time, so Mark would
if
reply,
this person is
10
going
minutes,
to be correct,
a message that
it'd
would
be weird.
instantaneously reach the Earth
Like, sure,
at
it could be
12:40
this way.
Earth time.
There's no way we could know.
The space-time diagram shows how there is flexibility in what you consider to be the same moment at two different locations, and in how you define the one-way speed of light. Einstein chose the convention where the one-way speed of light is always the same, but from an experimental perspective, any other convention is just as valid, up to and including one where the speed of light is c/2 one way and instantaneous the other way. And in that case, it's interesting to think about what each observer is seeing when they look at the other. Mark would be seeing the Earth as it was 20 minutes ago, but Earth is seeing Mars in real time, exactly as it is right now.
And
that
this
would be
effect
weird.
wouldn't stop at Mars. Look beyond it, and you could see stars hundreds of light years away. Not as they looked centuries ago, but exactly as they are right this instant.
Okay, so it can't
One
be
of the
the
things
case.
is, you only know about that light when it reaches you, and you don't know anything about what journey it took to get to you. You just see it, and it's there, so like it's instantaneous. So an instantaneous interpretation of that light is just as good as one where it takes C to reach us.
This is breaking my brain. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of unknowable, isn't it?
It is unknowable. That's the whole point of the video. Is to say, we've all agreed, and this is based on something Einstein wrote in 1905, we've all agreed to just say, it's C in every direction. But the truth is, the physics works the same, whether it's C or whether it's C over 2 and instantaneous, or anything in between. As long as the round trip works out to be C, none of physics breaks. And that's the crazy thing.
So if we can never measure the one-way speed of light, and if it makes no difference
Yeah,
to
does it
any
matter?
of the laws of physics, then what's the point in even talking about it?
Yeah.
Well, that is certainly one valid perspective in a debate that has been ongoing since 1905. You know, some physicists appeal to Occam's razor. Isn't it just simpler if light travels at the same speed in all directions? Most working physicists just accept the convention and move on with their lives. But I think it's important to point out that it is just a convention, not an empirically verified fact. Personally, I find it fascinating that this is something about the universe that is hidden from us. Sure, the round-trip speed of light is c, but
I
does the
don't know.
one-way speed even have a well-defined value?
If he's saying
And
that
if
you would
it
see
doesn't,
like stuff that
what
happens
does that
on
mean for the concept of
on
simultaneity?
Mars and everything instantaneously,
When
or that you
is
theoretically
right
could.
now
I'm sure that
on
they have
Mars?
tested that before.
Does it even make sense to talk about things happening at the same time if they're separated by distance? You know, maybe this is an odd quirk of the universe and there's no good reason for it. Or maybe, when physics takes the next paradigmatic leap, our inability to measure the one-way speed of light will be the obvious clue to the way general relativity, quantum mechanics, space, and time are all connected. And we'll wonder why we didn't see it before.
Hey, this video was sponsored by KiwiCo. They
Oh,
create
gosh.
awesome projects and toys to get kids making.
All right, so this
I
this
use
is
their
just
crates with
the
my
ad
son,
read.
and they are a lot of fun.
Tim's are.
And this is gonna be apparently about the shoes. I remember like people making comments about these shoes, but I never really got it. These just look like kind of like work boots? Question mark. What are they? Are they fancy smancy? I guess they must cost a lot or something. I don't know. But yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll check this out. I appreciated the brain breaking. I guess, you know, all the ways that I can think of that immediately that would be like, well, couldn't they figure it out by doing this or that? They kind of do loop back to it. Where, you know, you observe them the same way, regardless of what the answer is. So it is unknowable, which is fucky, you know, which is really fucky. You'd hope at some point they will figure it out definitively, though. It's kind of wild to think that something that is so established, you know, as the speed of light, really does trace back to just a paper written by Einstein, where he says it's a stipulation he makes of his own free will. I suppose even just hearing that is kind of like, all right, but you know, Einstein was really, really smart, so I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Also, welcome, Goku. Oh, hey, Goku. Do you want to see the sandwich? Let's take a trip over to the shelf. How has your day been? Welcome. Got a sandwich. I see it. Yes, I put it there on the shelf just for you. Got some other stuff on the shelf too. We have an angry crab in a fishbowl. A little moon down there. Well, I guess it's like a little galaxy sphere. Starbits, a Master Ball, a Chow Egg, a Pikachu, a Game Boy. A couple trophies from Tower Unite. A can of beans! Exclamation point beans in the chat. We have a Zombrain as well. Rathlos up there. But yeah, in case you haven't seen the streamer environment before, here it is. We're just hanging out, watching some videos. We do have the poster wall going, so of course if you would like to submit a poster, you can submit a free one when you subscribe, or you can, I don't know, $5 or 500 biddies, and I will pop your poster up on the wall. As long as it's TOS friendly, it doesn't have to be a meme. Obviously, most of them have been memes, but we are flexible on what can go up there. As you can see, Zoom Zoom has put up a picture of the beanbag doggo. But yes, welcome, welcome. Hope your day has been going good. Wait. I do wish it was a little bit easier. Like this controller is not the best for like fine control anymore. It's really, really old. I need to get a new one for my computer. But yes, let's go ahead and watch this about Tim's the shoes.
One of the most recognizable, if not the most recognizable boots in the world.
Boots.
And they were the second boot I ever cut apart. Since then,
Cut
I've
apart some boots?
300 pairs of boots, $60,000 worth of footwear, and I've changed my opinions on a lot of things. So I thought it was time to revisit the legendary Timberland Premium 6-inch waterproof boot to find out, is it actually a boot or is it just...
Is this how this person reviews boots? By cutting them in half?
Is it actually a decent work boot? Are they comfortable?
Oh my
and
God.
Are they as good as the other boots for the price, or is it all just hype? And is there anything special about the Timbs that makes them so popular, or are they just popular because they're popular? So we buy a bunch of boots and shoes pretty clearly, and sometimes we have to buy them from sketchy sites. The problem with that is your card information is on a whole bunch of sketchy websites because it only takes one data breach. They can charge stuff to your credit card before the credit card company
All right, we can see the meter at the top. It's not a very long ad read. I'll let it roll.
Across the internet because they just one tiny little data breach. And that's where Aura, the sponsor,
that seems like a short
really
one.
handy because they can identify data brokers exposing your information and submit an opt-out.
I need to learn all the
request on your
fancy
behalf,
editing
and
tricks like
brokers
this.
are legally required to remove your information if you ask them to, but they make it super hard.
Oh no, it goes all the way around the screen. Never mind. I got you baited.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
I got you baited. I got you baited. Help.
They get paid.
That's how we get credit for these ads, and that's how they sponsor more.
Yeah,
so
I see.
The stuff you want to
Want to
see.
do your own sponsorship type thing about bologna sandwiches? How would I sponsor some bologna sandwiches?
Because it is a unique history, and it's part of why it's so iconic. So in 1952, Nathan Schwartz bought into the Abington Shoe Company located in Massachusetts.
Sponsorship
the company
for the dollar
specialized in
bologna,
workwear for the new
bar S
working
brand
man and was
bologna.
trying to make a waterproof leather, which was proving difficult for the time. And during this time, Nathan bought several shares until he controlled the entire company. Good move, Nathan. Respect. And then in 1965, injection molding was invented, which was a huge game changer because it meant rubber soles could be fused and bonded to the leather uppers without any stitching. And
I don't
while
think they'd even know what a
keeping it as
VTuber
waterproof
is, to
as
be
possible,
honest.
'cause there's no threads connecting to the inside that water can seep through. And then in 1973, the Abington Shoe Company launches the Timberland waterproof boot, coming in a variety of colors, including this yellow nubuck, which is synonymous with Tim's. And then in 1978, the Abington Shoe Company officially changed its name to Timberland.
Wow.
And then through the 80s, Timberlands became a fashion statement in Europe, starting with the Italian boutique shops. Then in the 90s, sales soared because Tim's had
So the big
become
thing is
the
that they
shoe
injection
of
molded
New
the
York
sole
rap
into
scene.
the shoe.
Next, in 1999, the Timberland Pro line was launched. And then in 2005,
Or what?
Timberland starts the LWG, a leather working group, a group that audits tanneries and gives them a grade based on
Or
the
is it just the
environmental,
sole
social,
is
and
injection
government's
molded?
considerations.
I'm not sure.
And then in 2011, like a lot of the solid
I guess we'll
brands
see when
of
he
the
cuts it
past,
apart.
The VF Corporation buys Timberland, and VF also owns Vans, the North Face, Dickies, and Supreme, along with a ton of other
Oh, I
companies.
have some old
So
Vans.
once again, a workwear company becomes fashionable, then it gets purchased by a giant corporation, and the same old story repeats itself over and over. But does that
Are
hold
they?
true with the Timberlands, or have they maintained the quality? Because these are the famous Tims, because these are the premium
I don't
6-inch
know.
waterproof boot.
I
They weigh
mean,
1
they've held
pound,
up this
13
long. I
ounces,
could still wear 'em
retail
today.
for $210, and they're made in the Dominican Republic. And the way that Timberland positions their product is the original waterproof boot.
I
The
know,
all-season
true.
style gives you tireless waterproof performance and instantly recognizable work boot style.
I know. Well, it depends on which ones you buy. Like when I
Permaloft
I can
insulation,
show
a
you.
padded collar for
I
comfortable
got ones that
fit
are like
around the
sneakers.
ankle,
If you
and
get
a
the
rubber
really
lug
thin
outsole for
canvas ones,
traction.
yeah, of course they're gonna fall
Responsibly made,
apart.
too, with an eco-conscious leather upper and rebottle fabric liner. Timberland supports responsible manufacturing of the leather through the Leather Working Group, which they own. So convenient. It's not that there's really nothing wrong with that. It is cool that they did that. It's just funny. And so there's some tricky wording going on there. They say work boot styling, not work boots.
styling.
You know, there's certain things that they're kind of dancing around. So I wanted to just kind of inform you guys on
The
how
dancing
I'm going to
skeletons
judge this
gif.
boot and what boots I'm going to compare it to come to those conclusions. So there's 6 boots that I'm going to loosely compare them to. So first is the
How did we
Ariats,
get
which are
onto
around $150 to $200. They're one of the most popular cemented work boots for most people. Blundstones, they're kind of the comfort king at $230. Jim Greens are a more affordable, like really good value work boot at $180. Thursdays are around $200, and Carolinas, a traditionally made comfortable boot, is right around $230. So right around the same ballpark. So we're not going to directly compare them, just kind of loosely, so you guys can know where I came to those conclusions. So what about the leather? Well, this is the classic Timberland nubuck leather, and really,
They're gonna have some
to
wild
me, what
warranties
popularized
on
nubuck.
shoes that cost
And
that
what
much.
nubuck is, it's a regular full grain piece of leather, but all they do is lightly sand the top surface of that grain, removing imperfections and giving it that really microfiber look to it. It doesn't really add a whole lot to it. They're still gonna scratch just as easily. They're still gonna scar and split just as easily, but you just won't notice them as much. And the cool thing about this leather is it's a waterproof leather. There's not a waterproof lining. This leather, is what I'm assuming, is infused with silicone, making it impermeable by the outside, but also from the inside.
That's interesting.
And so it makes it a little bit hotter of a leather, but it is a true waterproof boot. Unlike most of the waterproof boots out there that have the waterproof lining, that after 100 miles, you've bent them so many times, you get little holes in it, and it's just not as durable, and it's a lot hotter than even a silicone-infused leather. I really do like the way that Timberland waterproofs their boots. And then we cut a little cross-section out to see how much grain it had plenty of grain, and it's a fairly thick leather too, at 2 millimeters thick. Usually for work boots, we see it right around 2.5 up to 3.5. But 2 millimeters is still within a decent.
This is
thickness,
more
just not a
analysis
work
than I ever anticipated on boots.
And we also burned it just to see how it performed. And the thing about nubuck, it's not as flame resistant as a flesh out or rough out leather, because you can see the difference in this shot. So nubuck really is all about the look. Even the benefit of it not showing scratches is all about the look. And to test how strong the leather is, we did the puncture test, and it took 95.5 pounds. So pretty good results. Number 8 out of the last 47 boots that we've tested. So is the leather up to par with the other boots in this price range for various purposes? I I would say it is. It's a pretty good leather.
These are work boots for like
leather. And it's a very
construction and stuff.
But just because they say it's a waterproof leather doesn't mean it actually is. So we wanted to
like
test
actually
it, so we
doing
put it in the
stuff
waterproof
outside.
tank, and after 5 minutes, absolutely no leaks. So at least for the brand new pair, they do seem pretty watertight, and that's where this waterproofing type excels down the road, like I mentioned, because you don't wear holes in a lining. The leather itself is waterproof. So unless you get a hole in the leather, it's probably gonna stay fairly watertight. And then if we start looking at the inside of this boot, one thing I really do like is that it's not fabric lined, which means that the counter cover inside at the heel, where most people wear out most of their boots and shoes first, is backed with leather. There's not even a seam going up the middle. So it is gonna be fairly durable in the heel. And I really like that, especially for a work boot. You know, it's not gonna be the thickest leather. It's not like a dedicated counter cover, but it's better than any fabric and any fake leather, in my opinion. And then the vamp is lined with their fabric, which is allegedly made of 50% recycled bottles. And to give you a quick material science minute on how they take
this is a lot.
plastic bottles and turn it into a fabric, it's a fairly interesting process. And a lot of companies claim to make fabrics out of recycled bottles. So how do they actually do it? Well, the plastic bottles are shredded into little teeny flakes, which removes any excess liquid that might be trapped. Then they sort the clear plastics from the colored plastics, because the clear plastics don't have any dye in them, and so it makes them a lot more valuable because you can turn it into basically whatever you want versus the pre-dyed bottle flakes. And then they remove the stickers and the lids by floating the plastic in baths, and the lids float and are strained off the top, and the stickers are removed by putting the bottles in the caustic soda bath.
I feel like I've
where they peel
seen
away
the
and are
National
strained off the top
Geographic
as well.
thing on this
Then
before.
the clean plastic is put into large ovens to dry.
All the
and then
different
those dry
steps.
plastic bits are put through a large screw machine that heats up the plastic until it melts. Then it's pushed through a big strainer to extrude large lumps of molten plastic into threads that can be used in different materials. Then the threads are combined and stretched multiple times while being heated to make them strong enough for fabric. The threads are then shredded to produce a fluffy cotton-like material, which is bundled up and shipped off to be spun and woven into the final fabric material.
So many
And
steps.
That long process is how they take bottles and turn it into fabric. So I think it's a pretty cool process how you start with the bottle and
My
end up with
goodness.
a lining in one of the most popular boots in the world. And Obviously, there's a lot easier ways to do that with better materials, but it is cool that even though Timberland's this giant corporation, they still push for the leather to be eco-friendly. They're still putting some semi-eco-friendly things into their boots. So it is nice to see, even if it is a very labor-intensive process. And then if you pull out the insole, these are pretty comfortable insoles. You know, they're nothing special, but they are nicer than a really cheap one. And that's where
that actually looks like a nice
because as soon as you start looking on the inside here, you can see right underneath the insole is a big old slab of compressed cardboard.
Oh no.
Not what you want to see in a work boot, especially right underneath the insole. You can see that the shank is riveted to it, so it's clearly a steel shank still. And that's why they use that compressed cardboard. But the preferred material would be a leather because it's just as strong as a compressed cardboard, but it doesn't bend and start delaminating as soon as you start wearing it. Fortunately, that compressed cardboard only goes to the end of the shank, so where you flex the boot most, it tapers off and goes to a really thin fiberboard material. It's really thin and it's already kind of flaking up a little bit. So underneath the insole is a little bit of a disaster. And that's why the more money you spend on a boot, the more leather that's gonna be in your boot. And it's because it's more expensive, but more durable and a better material, especially for a work boot. But what about how this boot is made? Because a lot of people think this is just a cemented boot where they glue the outsole on, but it's actually a direct injected rubber midsole where the upper is put in a big mold in a press and liquid hot rubber is injected into the mold, fusing everything that rubber touches together, making a really, really strong bond. And then from there, I think the outsole is glued on after that. I don't think it's part of the injection molding process. And they're also different hardnesses because the midsole, this lighter color, is a 60 Shore A versus the outsole is a 70 Shore A, which is pretty similar to regular work boots. And we also did the puncture test and it performed pretty decent, 94 pounds. So right in the mid-range of everything that we've tested. We also did the bar drop test to see the responsiveness of it, and it bounced up about 6 inches. So a little bit on the lower side of the middle of the arc of boots that we've tested. So this outsole, it's gonna
I guess
be
they're probably just
durable,
gonna say it's
grippy,
overpriced.
and the sole is not gonna come off anytime soon, at least the midsole. I'm not sure about the outsole being glued on, but it is gonna be really hard underfoot. And resole on
I wonder
these
if
is
there's a
pain in the
channel
butt.
that does
Since
this
liquid
for
hot
the
rubber
kind of
is
shoes
fused
that
to
you
just a
need.
thin piece of fiberboard, and the upper is wrapped into
Like
that.
non-slip shoes
It makes it
with
nearly
good support.
impossible to tear the outsole off without completely destroying the boot. And that's why a lot
Are
of
they
cobblers will
considered
just
non-slip?
cut it off and then sand it flat, which makes the resole not as strong and it just causes issues. So it's just not the most resolable boot. You can do it, but none of the cobblers are going to want to do it. And for 210 bucks, you might as well just get a brand new pair. And with how hard this rubber is without anything else on the inside besides this to give you squish, it's just a hard boot underfoot. And especially if you're expecting it to be a comfortable boot for a long day on the construction site.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
It doesn't
so
seem
some
like
mixed
they're
things here
getting
and
the
there,
best
like
review.
The upper's pretty decent, but the sole I have some questions about. So let's cut this thing in half and
Does
see
star
what's on
slip
the
a lot?
inside.
No,
and
no, it's not
give it a
that star
final
slips a
verdict.
lot. It's that Starworks Starworks fast food, so he works in the kitchen, and all of the shoes that he can wear have to be certified non-slip. It has to say that on the tag when he buys it. It's part of his work dress code. Because in case the floor is wet, in case there's soap or oil on the floor, it all has to be has to be non-slip. Oh my gosh. He keeps a counter of how much money and boots he's destroyed.
All right, we got it cut in half, and if you're not subscribed, consider doing it. It's just one little click, and it makes a huge difference for us, and it's what allows us
fucking
to spend
animation
the
of
money
them
on
cutting
all
the
these
boot in
boots to
half
show
as
you
well.
what you're spending your hard-earned money on. So let's see what's inside. So just like we expected, a really thin fiberboard, and you can see it's already kind of falling apart and disintegrating. It's just, for fiberboard even, it's cheap. So not really on par for this price range, but it does have a metal shank, which is fairly on par for this price. But the problem is, I just realized this, that shank is not worth anything. I literally just bent it in half. So for work, not on par, even though it is a steel shank. It's just a cheap steel shank. And then you have this little block of foam in the heel, which will make it a little bit more comfortable.
It looks like the kind of foam you put underneath carpet.
Foam for that. It's not odd if you know Timberland's history with the tannery and like the recycled materials and all this. It makes sense, but it is recycled at the end of the day, and it's not the most high quality material. But being sandwiched between between the 2 layers of
Reasons.
rubber, it's
Welcome,
not really doing a
welcome.
whole
How
lot
has your
anyway,
day
and that's part of
been?
why
Thank you
these
for
boots are so hard
resubscribing.
underfoot, because you can
15
see exactly what you're
months.
standing on. It's just all hard materials.
Oh,
So now
whoa,
that we've
oh,
seen
whoa.
every little aspect of this, is this
How are you
actually
doing
a good
today?
work boot? It should work just fine, but all the 6 boots that we talked about at the beginning, comparing it to this, all those are better options in my opinion.
those are better.
So it should work, but there's a lot better work boots out there. And is this actually a good boot, or is it just like Doc's and the other boots where they've sold out after they sold to a bigger
Yeah.
corporation? It's a little bit of both, because it's a little bit highly priced for what you get, but it's not egregious like Doc's and Carhartt's, but they are still relying on very old techniques that were developed 60
Carhartt's
years
more
ago.
overpriced, apparently?
Similar to how Doc's did it, but at least with
That was
Timberlands,
okay.
they've
Work
got
sucked,
plenty of
but
other
better now.
modern
It's the
options that
weekend for
even
me.
look
How are
exactly
you?
like this
Oh,
with
I'm
modern
doing
materials.
good. I'm doing
So you can't really
good.
fault the whole brand for this, maybe just this boot.
I'm glad
and then
that
are they
you
comfortable?
are getting some
Nothing
chill
really
time.
inside this boot points to it being comfortable except for the insole, and if you remove that, everything else is hard as rocks. And then are they as good as the other boots in this price range, or are they all just hype? Well, if you compare it to the other boots, the Ariat's at $150 to $200. The Ariats, in my opinion, are better and they're cheaper. Blundstone's
Those ones
more
are
money,
better?
but they're more comfortable and better materials for just 20 bucks more. Jim Green's around $180, better and
Oh
cheaper.
my God, this person cuts
Thursday's at
shoes in
$200,
half
your
reasons.
more casual version, if you're considering these a casual boot. They're better materials and they're cheaper. Carolina's a comfortable traditional work boot. Once again, I consider those more comfortable and better, and you get more for your money. And so comparing it to all those, these are arguably the lowest
The
value
blasphemy,
and the
I know,
least
right?
comfort and high quality materials per dollar than
He claims
any
he
other
claims
boots in
he's
the price
destroyed
range.
like
So it's clearly not just all hype,
$60,000
because
worth
there
of
is some
shoes.
decent materials, but hype seems to be its strongest
600,000?
attribute. And we've
Holy
seen
crap.
people who are happy to pay for a tribute boot like the Danner Mountain Light, because there was nothing wrong with that boot. It was just a little bit expensive, and it had the silhouette and the look of a classic
It was
popular boot.
just a
Same
little
thing
bit
with this.
expensive, huh?
It's a little bit more
What
expensive.
a waste of
and
money.
It is a
Well,
tribute
he's
boot,
doing
and
it to
I
like
can't believe
review what
I
they're
missed
made
the
out
entire
of.
Tenacious D joke during that video. So here it is.
This is just a tribute.
Tenacious D joke. It's a tribute. And because
Yeah.
that's exactly what this boot is. It's a tribute to an old school technology and a group of people that have loved this boot for over 30 years now. And so if you understand at the end of this video, this is
What are
not a
they?
work boot. It's a tribute boot. It's essentially
What
made for
shoes?
people who are going to wear them around the streets. Basically,
really?
this is made for New Yorkers, is what I'm getting at.
Still,
Because it's not made for
600,000?
work,
I don't
it's not
remember
made
if it
for
was 60
hiking,
or
it's not made for
600,000, but it's a
anything
lot in
but
either
to
case.
look like
Way
a
too,
Timberland on your
way
foot,
too many fucking
and
shoes.
it's not crazy
But
overpriced. It's just a little.
it's got to be a
overpriced.
big flex,
And to
right?
me, that
Somebody asks,
is
"What do you
okay
do
on
for work?"
occasion
And you're like, "I cut
because
shoes in half."
Some people are willing to pay just a little bit of extra money to have the iconic look. But also at the end of the day, don't expect this to be a work boot. But
Things I
like
do
I
with
said,
that
this
money,
is not
like
necessarily
pay off my house.
a Timberland review across the board, because we've seen a very similar silhouette in the other Timberland video we did that had all the attributes that this is missing. So let me know what you guys think and what your experience has been in Timberlands. And if you disagree with anything, I'd like to hear it,
Oh,
because
gosh.
I think these things are hard as rocks, and I do not find a whole lot of value in them aside from them being Timberlands. So thank you guys for everything you do, and if you're not subscribed, consider doing it, because it helps immensely. It's the one way that we are able to afford to buy these boots and have the editing power
Subscribe
to
so
make
we
these
can buy
videos
more
entertaining
boots.
and
Oh my God.
informative, and it's really fun to do. So thank you guys. See ya.
What? Well, yes.
Okay.
Now
who's
what
the
do we
funny
have?
guy?
Now what do we have? Oh, Russian Badger.
These are the dumbest memes I've ever heard, but they're somehow still funny. Maybe it's
As
just
in-
because I'm at my standing desk. I find things extra funny while standing.
At my standing
At my
desk.
standing desk.
It is on.
Yes. My vertical posture.
If you
is
guys
getting on
don't
his
let me
memes.
finish my
Airborne! Wanna go blow up HQ? World of Tanks,
gosh.
the world's greatest free-to-play, where we try to get
Oh,
random crits
gosh.
with heat rounds.
That has to be the sound effect of random crits. That's just too good.
So, does Zoom play World of Tanks?
Oh, now he's got the sound.
That's the sound of a heat round hitting.
You have a
literally
standing
anything
desk,
right
technically?
there.
Is it a
Number one,
standing
before I
desk or
claim
one of those
heat rounds
convertible
Thank you to
ones?
Wargaming for sponsoring today's video. So if you like
You
to
don't
hit
play
up
it, but you
World of
just
Tanks
watch it?
for
Silly.
free, much like 210 million people already have. There's a link to click down below. And if you're a new player, using the code TANKTASTIC will score yourself 7 premium days, 500 gold, and
So
a
you would
tier
watch,
3
but you wouldn't
Soviet
play.
T127
It's the electronic desk that
premium
goes up
tank,
and down.
so be sure
Ooh,
to check it
fancy.
out. Number 2, I appreciate the support on
request
these
this
World
one,
of
though.
Tanks
Who requested
videos.
this
Like, the feedback I get is wonderful,
I think it might have been,
and the game
I
is
think it
such
might
a
have been
great mix
Nico?
of relaxation in the garage and fury
Did
on the
request this one?
battlefield.
Yeah.
It's a unique break from the other games I played.
Yeah, that's one of those videos where just the title alone is great. Up to Carl gets shot down by an F-22.
Oh, God.
love how they have a WhatsApp.
Can't breathe when you snore it.
Oh, God.
Can someone please tell me the alignment of this YouTube video?
Oh,
Is
no.
this chaotic
Oh, no.
neutral?
Reasons.
What is this?
No, it's chaotic evil.
Okay, chaotic evil. That's what I hear anytime we play World of Tanks. Like, there's so many comments saying every one of you guys just radiates a chaotic neutral
that's
energy.
now, come
and you can't tell
on.
which is the funniest.
Today, we've even got a special guest, Dirtbag
Yeah,
Dustin,
it was
a
Nico.
longtime viewer that we added to the squad because he was in an Army artillery unit IRL.
You are the definition of what doesn't kill us makes us stronger.
I
except for
used to play World of
artillery
Tanks,
will
but
just
literally only
fucking
because
kill
my friend
us.
group
And
did.
unsurprisingly, he's got a
And they kept
shitload
bugging
of
me.
hours in World of Tanks, so he was a natural addition that Skulker decided to taunt with his soundboard.
I've been playing World of Tanks since like 2013.
You hear that, boomer?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Time in battle, like actually playing battles, I probably have about 5,000.
There's a boomer around here.
And finally getting to
Oh,
the point that I started
no.
with, he turned me on to these things called heat rounds, which he claimed could one-shot basically anything with a loud bonk and nearly force me to run them.
Skill
High
issue.
explosive
Oh, no.
anti-tank. It has higher penetration, or it doesn't lose penetration over distance, but it doesn't work against what's called spaced armor.
What?
What was that?
Tank person?
You need a bonk for that dog?
Oh.
Like he actually ran the tank.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. That's what I was thinking.
That guy playing
Hey, Puppet Pal Clem.
What?
I've
heard
was
that
it?
before.
Hang on a second. Was it?
It's
Was
from
it World of
Dexter's
Tanks?
Laboratory, you
Or was it
unconscious
War Thunder?
swine.
I
Where,
stupidly ignored
no,
his
hang on.
advice
No,
and kept using
what I'm saying.
artillery
Not
until
what
the
you're saying.
following day when he
was
was
it World
at
of Tanks or was it
work
War
and
Thunder?
saddling up the British Tier
The
3
one
tank
where
destroyer
somebody posted
Valentine
actual
AT,
military
I
documents
decided
on
to
a
give
forum
heat rounds a shot.
to
You
solve an
came to the
argument
wrong
about how thick the
neighborhood,
armor was
son.
in a particular tank that was still in
Oh, we
use.
got an M5.
Yeah, I think it was War Thunder. Like, they got in real trouble for that.
I did not understand.
And I think it wasn't the first time it
rounds
happened either.
Fly like that. It's like launching a car at somebody.
Like, didn't the War Thunder devs have to be like, please don't?
Trebuchet. Like that is, there's so much art to that, but it does so much damage. I thought APCR was the wave, but heat is even scarier.
Yeah, like this is gonna get us into some real deep shit if you don't
It
stop
is.
doing
It's
this.
like launching a Miata at somebody.
Even after my initial success, still kind of felt like a fluke, so I decided to try it out with all three of us in Valentine's, all dropping heat rounds.
All right, so what's the battle
Back
plan
when
for
I,
this,
oh gosh,
this
thank you for the
engagement?
100 biddies reasons.
Hell yeah, Batman! I just far away shot that.
See
hoe.
how it's one shot? Like you can just hit them so
Thank
hard.
you, thank
I'll
you,
get
thank
this
you.
guy. Yes!
Did they
one
plonk
shot.
into the?
Hold up.
Hey.
Come on! Yes!
Maybe
Another
the
one
biddy
shot.
thing might be working.
Oh, I one-shot another! That is crazy! Straight cheese. There is no faster way to cheese the entirety of the enemy team than slapping heat rounds on a tank destroyer and letting them rip. I do regret calling them cheese, though, because it really got the whole squad sidetracked.
I don't actually go to the melting pot. That place is fucking disgusting.
I've been to the
It's
melting
like a
pot a
cheese
multitude
bag.
of times,
They
and
just
I'm
bring
honestly
you
upset
random
that you
shit
don't
to
think
dip
that
in
I am
cheese for
cultured
like
enough
4
to go.
hours. Who would ever
You can
love that
stab
but old white
shrimp.
people?
You get to cook it yourself.
Okay, the melting pot is a restaurant where you go and they just recycle the same cheese in like a fondue fountain, and you just stick all kinds of shit in the cheese
True.
and you eat it, and it's disgusting.
That sounds actually fucking horrible. That is slander and lies. They do not reuse the cheese.
They
There
do
is
not
a
reuse the
fountain. There is
cheese.
a pot of cubed cheese.
Please eat all
There
of
we go.
these
Thank you.
random
I fixed the
items that
bit
we
jar now.
found around the yard.
I didn't realize
in
it wasn't working on this
cauldron of
page.
cheese.
It's definitely more of a romantic restaurant than a
Yeah.
family
It's a
restaurant.
fucking pot of cheese!
There's no bitch out there that I'm taking to a melting pot.
Why
It's
not?
just cheese. There's a main course of various exotic meats.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
meats.
Granted, there are downsides. The Valentine tank destroyer
I've
is
been to melting
extremely
pot. I
slow,
liked
has
it.
armor like a
The dessert
cardboard
is
box,
fucking
no
chocolate
rotating
fondue you
turret,
dip
and the
strawberries in.
catapult-like arc of the round makes it a disaster
as hell.
on moving targets. So it's just like a max strength build with zero dexterity.
I'm outmaneuvering this sexton. I can't turn fast enough. I'm turning. Run into that wall, idiot. Yes, I got him. Oh
But there's no
my
fountain.
God.
It's not a
'Cause
fountain.
This PZ1 could flank me.
It's not a fountain.
This is where heat rounds.
This
are
is not okay.
good
It's not
right
Golden
there.
Corral. It's Melting
Boom.
Pot. It's a
There's
high-class
one,
establishment. Every
but
table
his
has their
buddy
own
could
pot
easily
of
flank me and
cheese.
just wreck my ass.
Rematch with the PC.
There is no fountain.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I'll one-shot him, but it's the maneuverability part, all right?
I'm gonna look right
Sweetheart,
for
we
you.
don't have
Keep looking
kids, so we
left
don't
where
have
he
to
was. I'll
worry
look where
about
he can
kids
flank you. There he is,
sticking
flank,
their
he's flanking, he's
little
flanking.
child's fingers into the cheese.
Bullseye! Got it! Yes!
Skill issue.
I didn't know that you could
You wanna dip
flick
your
shot
steak in
a
chocolate?
tank. That was perfect.
Career ended.
Why?
Badges tank on the objective. Hey, watch this op down mid, bro. Just kidding.
Seriously.
The classic strength versus dexterity.
I only have to hit you once, Dex nerd. And once I hit my stride as the max strength master race,
Here's what
I
I'll
was
say, though, about World of
unstoppable.
Tanks.
Once I realized that I could essentially
Back when I
play
played
tank
it,
destroyers
I couldn't
as
use the
artillery
incendiary
that
rounds
punished you in a quarter of the
because
time. Nobody
they
could
were
beat
gold
the
only.
heat.
Oh, he just drove off the edge. Yeah,
I
he just sank
never,
into the water.
Are you
I didn't
serious?
stick
Hit him,
around
hit
long
him.
enough.
Easy target. Hit his ass.
Because
Oh,
eventually,
Bro, he has his floaties, bro.
why the fuck is he not dead yet?
River got him.
Wow. The
Okay, I guess it did
actually
get him.
got
Okay,
him.
yeah, you guys should
Too far
have
forward, big
happened way
fella.
quicker than it did. But yeah, basically the incendiary rounds used to be gold only, which means paid only. And I wasn't willing to pay like $2 a battle for gold rounds, so I just never used them.
Nail this! Dude, it's about that
But
hour. I'm getting the
nowadays,
third one, Grouse. Watch this
everything
shot.
you can buy with gold,
3 for 3
you can buy
right
with
there.
an amount of
3
in-game
for 3,
currency.
like he Michael Jordan at his own basketball.
And
tanks.
except some of the tanks, I think some of the tanks are
Are
money
there even
only,
any Australians
or
in
like
this game?
premium pass only.
Then my condolences to your
But
sauerkraut
all of
life.
the
No, British people are just
all of the
are just
ammo
Australians
though
that
you
haven't
can just
gone
buy
far
with
enough into
in-game
the
money.
skill
It's
tree
still
yet.
very expensive. Like you basically have to just grind through a bunch of battles to get enough money to go run your tanks you actually like to play.
Everybody's talking about how
Either that or
Iowa
you have
is
to
an
be
early
paying for
access
premium
game.
so you get an ass load of credits per battle.
Hold up, that's gonna hit.
It's very expensive. It's either expensive in time if you don't pay money, or it's expensive in money if you just want to play and don't want to waste your time.
I'm zeroing. I took a gamble. Oh, he's got 23 health.
Wait for it.
Oh, man. Come on. Okay, that's fair. Good follow-up.
Yo, what? Kills it with a heat round. It has 22 health left. It was an
I don't even
honor and
remember.
a privilege.
It's just a 1v1 with an
Oh,
AT4
gosh.
at that point. 2 tank destroyers that close to each other.
I feel like
just-
all
just
of the
fuck
tanks
my
I
shit
had,
up.
like the highest
got
tier I
6
had was
kills,
6 or
Grouse.
7.
Nice. You're out here. He's
So I
insane,
never
bro.
was
He's
really
out
playing
here.
in like the high level
I can only
battles,
take so
you
much
know?
of that until I started feeling like a shitter for being a one-trick pony.
You absolute shitter.
So I enlisted the help of Skulker and eCash to take those same random crit heat rounds and use them in a different tank type of a different country of a different tier, with the Japanese Type 95 heavy tank trading firepower for beefy armor, just to see what would happen.
The primary use of this round is to violate the Geneva Convention.
Committing war crimes increases.
So right now, it only corrects to the note G, so no matter what I say, it's going to try to correct it to G. So
You sound
super scoff.
Oh
Gosh.
gosh.
Read Hamlet like that.
I'm going to read Hamlet.
fucking read Hamlet.
Oh no.
Stand and unfold yourself. Long live the king!
What the fuck?
Oh my god! Is dead in one shot. Do you feel me?
I missed him.
Oh, fuck.
That Pearson 1C knows that I'm
Martyr,
here.
Martyr 38T.
You've seen this
extremely
video,
low. Yo,
actually?
I am
Uh-oh.
actually ruining these people right now.
I hit him. I one-shot him.
Is that a good or a bad
Goodness,
thing?
He's trying to play chicken with me.
All right, I'm at 4 kills currently. I'm at 5 kills.
Hold on.
You met
I
his five
have a
kills.
view on the T28.
You met his
I
boss.
nailed him again. I'm gonna take the nose
Oh,
off of
boy.
this tank.
Hey, I don't want to be that guy, but I currently
Yes.
have killed 6 tanks.
No, seriously?
Hey, look at the scoreboard, my guy.
Oh,
Gosh.
you're right.
I'm coming. I'm
the-
coming.
I don't ever want to tell people my tank's
Yeah,
username because I don't want everybody to look up my
Easy.
shit ass stats.
Easy. Hold on. How many
wasn't
people are on the other team? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
Basically,
and this whole experience
I would consider
was a blast, but
I
I
would
have
consider it a
never,
good
ever
battle
felt more
if,
like an idiot for thinking all ammo types
I made
are
enough
the
to
same. And I was already an
profit
idiot to begin
after
with.
the
Am I
repair
filling
costs?
My tanks with CO2 is
'Cause I think there was a little bit of repair costs if your tank gets wrecked.
Bomb.
And
No.
if
It's
I got at least
non-flammable
one kill,
gas.
Oh,
I'm just
shit,
like, all right,
am
I got a
that
kill.
Dumb, Dustin.
Maybe.
See, it's not flammable. Check this bic out.
But I was never good
Shout
enough
out
at the
the
game
whole
to guarantee
squad,
that.
including Dirtbag Dustin for helping me make this video. And if you don't enjoy the shit out of the last 2 weeks of Spooktober, I'm gonna be ATV Off-Road Fury 2. God, what is that double barrel in the skeleton?
Mickey, like, how did that come to? Why is he missing one arm?
Why is he holding a scabbard?
Yeah.
Vibe check.
Vibe check.
Is that like 11:59 on September
Vibe check.
31st or September 30th? It's October 1st at 12:01 a.m.
Jeez.
And that's about it. I'd like to thank you so very much for watching.
All
A
right,
final
all
thank you to
right.
Wargaming for sponsoring today's video. So don't forget
Next
that
one
you
looks
can
like
download
a
World of
Gmod
Tanks
prop hunt.
for free.
Is that it?
Via the link below. And be sure to tune in next time when I tell you that trebuchets are always going to be better than catapults.
Let's see. Yeah, that's what we got. This might be. The title looks a little sus.
It's going down the stairs.
Yeah. Oh, this is the one. This is the one you said was No, this isn't the one you said has the word, but it's censored. That one's further on. Is it?
Go, cheeseburger, go! Yo,
It's good. Okay.
Go, yeah! He's gonna go!
Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger.
What the fuck is going on?
Borgart.
You guys see that?
That was fucking cheeseburger rolled down the stairs.
Not too
We're
sus.
gonna get like 100 million views.
Okay.
Real right now. Close it. There we go.
Okay.
I know exactly where they are.
Oh, this makes me wanna. This makes me wanna play prop hunt.
You know nothing.
They don't go for TV. Nah.
I mean, I have Gmod. I'm pretty sure.
Better.
Harder to get prop hunt working in Gmod.
Bunny.
Yeah, it's a lot of mods and stuff, right?
We need an exterminator. Our house is being invaded.
Bunny's in the floor.
Can we kill him?
Bunny.
I don't know. Shoot him. Just kill this motherfucker.
I don't know if he can die.
Yes!
Yeah!
Why did I run in there?
They're not gonna catch me.
Why is there
I'm
two
on the move. I'm on the
Xboxes?
prowl.
No, they're gonna kill you. You're gonna
Oh, that's why there's two
They're not
Xboxes.
There's so
gonna
many
kill.
reasons why this is not gonna work.
Yeah, I know.
Something obvious and stupid.
You know.
Obvious and stupid. Why would anyone do that? Why would anyone? Wait, what?
Ooh.
What?
What?
What? Why?
What?
That's even worse.
What?
That's even worse.
Why?
But they'll never see me. The damn, it's a bush, man. Come on, they can't fight me here.
Bush.
They-
Bush.
yeah, yeah.
Noob to
They just
Bush.
walked past.
Bush baked beans. Ah, fuck.
Oh
Go to
no.
the bush. Go to the bush.
Why
go
the
to bush.
Xbox on the?
Yes.
Bush.
What are you doing?
No way. No way.
You stand up?
Oh god.
The bush.
Oh, ow, ow, ow! I saw him go in the bathroom.
Hey, Knuckle, no.
Bathroom.
No, you didn't see
It's
nothing.
7 years old. This
How
video.
did you see him go in the bathroom?
Because he
Oh,
looked.
what was in the bathroom, guys?
Yeah. What was in the bathroom, huh?
Nothing.
Anything suspicious in the bathtub or anything like that?
There was an Xbox One.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there is an Xbox. He's an Xbox running around.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck, there he goes.
Uh-oh.
Where'd he go? He's in the bed. He's in the bed.
Run.
He's in there.
Yes, he
He's in
made
there.
it out. You fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh.
No.
Leave it to him, Ricker, to shoot a fucking nuke in a tiny room.
Hey, how you doing?
Gosh.
Oh,
How are you doing, fucking idiot? Good job, teammate. God damn it.
I'm out of fucking.
So how's everybody been doing out there?
Oh, they're on my dead
Oh,
corpse. They're in the bathroom. They give me food.
No, the orange is right here.
Orange.
He's got up.
I feel like the orange has got to be pretty good because it's just so small.
Gotcha, bitch. Hey, Nogla.
Why?
All I asked you to do was do the laundry.
And I died. I saved too much jizz.
What the fuck did you do?
See that box of jizz up there? It's empty. I sniffed it.
Somebody caption this.
Oh, there's what you can eat. It's right there.
Yeah, no.
I see.
Eating me?
It's a little bitchosaurus rex. There he is.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Get that little fuck.
I've got to know.
Oh no.
Orange too. Go. Fuck you.
Prop hunt is
They're
fun.
outside there on the left, Evan. Over there, on your left, inside. They're inside the kitchen.
Yes! I got him!
Oh, why?
Yeah! Clutch, no luck.
You want to load up Roblox right now, Star? Well, I'm finishing the.
Gotta become
No, this is fine. This is no. Stop.
Oh
Okay,
gosh, I
Nogla,
think the
Nogla,
Zoom
Nogla.
probably gonna join you
Why?
if you're
Why?
serious.
Follow me, okay?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Follow him.
We
What?
go,
you
man.
fucking serious?
We zip zapped out of there.
I know what they are. I know what they are.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Yeah.
He knows too much. He knows too
I
much.
know what they
Go
are.
ahead, sweetheart.
I know.
Hop on
they're
Roblox prop hunt if you want to.
sporting a good little
What was
dress. I
the
know that
name of the
much.
game again?
Dress.
Yes, they're wearing dresses, guys.
It's gonna be in
They're
your
wearing a
recently
little
played.
green dress. That's what they're
Yo,
wearing.
listen.
Where are you guys, huh? Where are you? Are you up under the bed? You guys up under the bed?
Listen,
you
man.
in the bathroom?
Listen to me, okay?
What?
Me and my friend
Oh, it's Blocks
here,
Hunt.
my
Yes.
fellow
Now,
lady
Zoom,
friend,
you didn't have much fun
want
last time
some
we played
service
Roblox
in
Mario
this damn
Party, so
restaurant.
that's kind of surprising.
We'll service you gladly.
want some oranges and some apples.
They're fucking tiki girls, guys.
No.
No. Why the fuck would we do?
Actually, wait, no, Glove.
What?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
I thought that was you.
Yeah,
Are you actually
true.
not that tiki girl standing
No,
right next to me?
I'm-
Next to the blue barrels? Because we're blue barrels?
Oh gosh.
Hey, Delirious, what's up? Oh shit!
Uh-oh. Everybody is blue barrels.
Damn it.
Yeah!
Blue barrels.
What do you mean? Where was yours?
Yeah.
Barrels the whole time.
Wow.
What the fuck happened in here? Are you a fucking toilet paper?
It was not
There are
intentional.
toilet
I do my
loose in the
best.
house?
Oh, man. This is a good spot right here.
You're like morphing. You're morphing.
I was trying to go in order.
Shut up!
Hey, 407.
I don't know what the
Is
next one
toilet
is.
running?
The next one is
Funny survival video game logic, and then can Skyrim's weakest man become king?
Refrigerator running.
You better go catch it.
I thought that's the order they were in. I don't know.
Fucking got him.
I'm like
Hey,
actually
is
dyslexic,
your
so maybe I
water
just saw it
running?
wrong.
I believe so.
You better go shut the tap off. Oh!
Fucking wreck, nerd.
Is your Xbox running?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. I tried my best.
Oh! Is your TV on?
Yeah.
No. No. It's not. Go ahead, give a hard look at your TV, Scotty. Give a good, long, hard look at your TV.
Is your couch
Oh my
running?
goodness.
Long, hard look. I'm
Is your
looking.
Is your couch
Okay,
running?
now what channel is on right now?
Uh
Oh god. Oh god.
Are you serious?
oh. Uh oh.
Are you
Got
serious?
away for fuck's sake, Scotty. You suck dick.
Oh my goodness.
gosh.
Wow.
Run, Orange, run!
You ran back in.
Jukes.
Too old, man. He doesn't have that reaction time like he used to.
Oh.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Oh god.
He did the same thing.
Oh god.
Get your ass back here.
So rude.
Back in.
Oh shit! Stop! You sure you gotta know, Scotty? Come on!
Yeah.
No.
You should have stationary block.
Oh, 7.
Hey,
Oh,
good job,
no.
Scotty.
Your TV's not running. Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you?
You don't
Yeah.
want to know. I got a really shitty spot.
Dead, man. He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
But instead he grabbed the TV and then he was stuck.
That was a pretty shitty spot. Evan, yours is dirty though. Your one's pretty
Yeah.
dirty.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you got a dirty.
Oh, I've been
ass
having to
spot.
do on the
Don't
Roblox
go
game that I
hints.
play,
Stop saying
Farmstead.
dirty. Stop saying dirty.
Dirty?
It's a
Long
clean
ass
spot.
grind.
It's a very clean, it's a
Dirty?
very clean spot. It's
Rough.
clean as a toilet seat.
Dirty. How was there 2
That feel when a
FUDs around
Roblox
here,
game
man?
doesn't
What
let
the
you just pay to skip
They're
levels.
Who the hell is fudding with me?
Maybe you need to get clean, Delirious.
Man, this is really fud.
Someone's fudding with me.
I tripped earlier. And
I know,
fell
that's
in
a
the
good
FUD.
Roblox game.
Yeah.
But it does
It's
mean you
pretty
gotta
bad.
actually play.
Yeah, fud you, man. Fud you.
You got jizz all over you.
Don't
What?
don't fudd with me, man. Don't fudd with me.
Hey,
Oh my
Delirious,
goodness.
Yeah?
Is your washing machine running?
No.
Okay. Well, better not turn it on, because he's gonna run away.
God damn
You
it.
don't even know where I was.
Yeah, you were right in front of the washing machine.
No.
The mysterious washing machine.
Not where I
that
was.
kills people. Ooh.
I'm so excited for wildflowers.
Look, take a
I think I'm
seat,
going to be able to
Brock.
pick
Take
that
a
up on
seat
stream
and think
soon.
about it.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if it'll retain our demo play file, like our playtime.
And think about it.
Right here on this here.
I think it said you could
Take a
continue.
seat on that couch.
See that HDMI 3?
I think.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
We'll see. Either way, it wasn't much. You know, it was just the very beginning bit.
He's the
So I have no
battery inside that
problem
TV.
starting it over if we
Oh,
have
you
to.
just
Honestly, I
jumped
might
right
start
in
it over anyway, so we can get the full experience again
jumped
for anybody
right
who
in
missed it the first time.
Scotty,
And also
you
to see if
obviously
they've
didn't
changed
spend enough
anything
time
from
on the
demo
couch
to
thinking.
the full game.
Okay,
Although
go
it
back
wasn't
to
like
the couch
a
and
pre-release
think.
demo, it was a post-release demo, so I anticipate it not being very much changed.
What do you like? What do you like in life?
What do I like?
What is that? That
I
doesn't
like
help him at all.
long walks on the beach.
Do you like nature?
Nature's good.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's
Do
pretty
you
good.
like looking behind you?
Oh.
Damn it! You son of a bitch! There the whole time.
Oh, wait,
What about
Williams, you
HDMI
did die
3?
in the lunch room.
We're saying they're HDMI 3
They
and...
were making a joke about it, how it's never going to come out, because...
Follow me.
Oh,
This one?
yeah.
This right here? No, follow. Oh, no, this way.
Now we actually have it.
Down, man, down.
Okay.
No.
Oh, whoa.
I'm sorry, but that was just really funny.
I was lost. I didn't know how to get the fuck outside.
My next one? And this is Funny Survival Video Game Logic Compilation. This is actually pretty long, so we'll see. If it's good, we'll stick with it, but as per usual, if it gets to any... Like, making fun of Ark. I think they're more making fun of Rust.
Where are my clothes? This is a survival game, Alan.
Yeah, you have to craft everything.
Even clothes? Especially clothes. Guys, I found a rock!
A rock!
Sure, madam. Hey, keep that.
Actually, Britt's right. We should be gathering materials. Everyone, split up and see what you can find. Okay.
This is Ark, basically.
Yeah, because...
Guys. Yeah, Alan, we know we're naked. Don't make it weird, man.
Oh,
guys,
yeah.
Player here on the beach.
That's how I wake up every day.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're a fresh spawn.
See, Star knows the full context for that.
Yeah, look at them. They're in the exact same position as us. They've got no clothes, no materials. They're not a threat.
Hey, I got some shells over here.
Oh, what kind?
Uh-oh.
Guys, he's already crafted clothes. Should we get out of here? Alan, there's 4 of us and 1 of them. Just focus on finding materials, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. It just feels like maybe... Guys, I can see a log. Do you think we can get wood from it?
A log. Oh no, it's the pro player.
But I can't put it in my inventory.
Hey guys, he is definitely building something right now.
Hey, so what do you think? How do we get the wood then?
What are you talking about? It's right there. Log equals wood.
Yeah, but like, how do we get the wood out of it?
Oh god.
Guys, he's like smithing or smelting or something. He's definitely doing some Iron Age shit right now.
Oh!
Wait, Adam, I think it's wood.
Oh, hit it again.
Okay, guys, I think we really need to hurry up.
Oh, well, you can't really progress that quite that fast in Ark.
I did it! We got wood! Oh my god, what happened to Adam?
Oh no. Now he's just Master Chief. God. It's Ark. Yeah, that's having tech armor, all right.
It's on
Has anyone figured out how to craft anything yet?
No, not yet.
Don't worry, I'm gonna have some more wood soon.
Surely there's a fast way to do that.
It's about to break. I can feel it.
I don't know, Adam. What's the point of getting more wood if
But
we
that's the
literally don't know how to
crafting
craft
system
anything?
from like.
Just keep experimenting. We're bound to figure it out eventually.
I don't know, Ron. Aren't there like, I don't know, blueprints or something?
Yeah.
You're a f***ing blueprint, Alan.
What? I'll unlock your secrets.
Oh god. Oh god. It's literally the fucking exact arc. It's literally the exact arc fucking axe, though. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's really like that though. Get those first tools. Yeah. And then it breaks. right, Rockstar. Oh no. Yeah, oh no.
Why would you do that? Why would you throw it like that?
I don't know, it just felt like the right thing to do.
Oh, it turns out tools are like really easy to break. Why, Brett? Why?
You know, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just make another one, right? You do remember how you crafted it, right?
Oh gosh. You still don't know how to play Ark? Aw, man.
I'll go punch some more trees.
Yeah, so how many sticks do you have on you?
10.
I found some iron earlier. And are we going in the right direction?
I don't think we're supposed to go in any direction, Adam.
Ow.
What is it? What is it?
I don't know, just randomly started taking damage.
Oh. Have you checked your hunger meter?
My what?
Oh no.
What do I do?
Oh, you're hungry. Eat this.
Okay.
So let's go.
Ow.
That's straight. Just
What now?
Oh, the salt in the jerky's probably made you thirsty. You're dehydrated. You need to drink something.
Okay,
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh god.
Ah, shit. Brett.
Yeah?
Can you come here, please?
now they're using.
What's up?
You understand about the meters, eh?
Yeah, I think so.
Can you help Alan? This pissed me off.
Okay, let's see what we've got. Oh, okay, so your intestinal fortitude meter's at 2%, which is not good, because it's taking your sanity meter down, and that's taking your stamina meter down with it. Your temperature meter is too high, probably because your infection resistance meter is too low. And you've got a severe vitamin B deficiency. And you were sick, so you're hungry and you're thirsty again.
Oh, wow, that's like a lot of meters to keep track of.
No one said staying alive was easy.
Well, no, actually staying alive is a lot easier than this. How is this fun?
You'll be fine. Here.
Oh.
Chew on this.
What is it?
Ginger. It'll settle your stomach. Look, I'm gonna level with you, Alan. You're not gonna make it without some major lifestyle changes.
Oh god.
I think we need to get you on a basic meal plan. We need to get your macros under control. So your
Oh,
fats, your carbs,
God.
your proteins. You need to be topping these up at least every few minutes. The same goes with your water. You need to boil it though, but don't drink it if it's too hot, because then you'll scald yourself and you'll need antiseptics. If you can cure your wounds and get your nutrition under control, your sanity meter will rise and your stamina meter will follow suit. But you need to be keeping an eye on all of this all of the time. Keep an eye on it. Are you getting all of this?
Maybe?
Is this a game to you, Alan?
I mean, yeah.
This is your life we're talking about.
I mean, yeah, I know it's my life, but I wanted
Do
to.
you want to survive?
Yeah,
It doesn't feel like it.
I do.
I need to hear you say it.
No, I do. I want to survive.
You can do better than that.
Oh god.
I want to survive.
Say it again.
I want to survive.
Louder.
I want to survive.
Come on.
I want to survive.
Like you mean it.
I want to survive.
Louder.
I want to survive.
Yes. Eat this.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so much better.
Welcome to the new you.
Yeah.
Oh
You know what?
gosh.
I think I can do this.
Of course you can.
Of course I can. Yeah, you know what? I'm not just going to survive. I am going to thrive. Watch out, world. There's a new job.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, watch out for zombies. There's zombies in this game.
Well, there's no zombies in Ark.
Right. Surely this is fine.
Oh, what, really?
Come on, we have to build a base somewhere.
Yeah, but I was kind of hoping for like an epic mountain fort or like a waterfall or a cave or something, just not this.
We have been walking around 4 hours. We have to build something before the sun goes down.
Bro, why?
Zombies. Remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, zombie.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, I think this is great. I mean, look at it. It's a beautiful little glade.
Aww.
I mean, there are a lot of resources around.
Yeah, and you know what? There's a stream nearby for water.
Oh, really?
Okay, fine. But as long as we get to build an epic fort with a big guard tower.
If we clear cut some of the trees over there, we can build a pretty sweet shelter. And then next to it, we could put a greenhouse for our food, and then channel the stream so we could irrigate our crops.
Oh, and by those rocks is a great place for smelting and metalworks. Oh, and over there's
I was
a
just
great
gonna
place
get
for
murked again.
crafting and like storage.
That is a great idea.
Yeah, that's the spirit. The only limit is our imagination.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Let's do this.
Yeah!
Do it!
I don't know. It seems like it riffs off of the forest a lot too, especially the meters. I know they rip off everything. Oh my gosh. This is so silly. So Star said this is somebody that he watches as well, but Elo actually submitted this.
They're gonna build it up.
Oh no. Oh no, it's just a shack.
There it is.
There it is.
Huh. It kind of look better in my head.
Uh-oh.
Right, sun's going down. Everyone inside.
Uh-oh.
Get out of it! Just don't move your elbows. Oh, get off my fight!
I was sucking in a bit, Rowan.
Did anybody build a torch?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh no.
How long is the night cycle in this game?
Oh god.
Right, level 2 crafting table complete. I think it's a pretty good place to leave it for the day.
Yep, and I finished the water catcher, so no more dying of thirst for us.
Oh, nice job, Adam. Hey, that'll go really good with the garden that I just built over there.
Yeah, I just want to say, I think we made some pretty damn good progress.
Yeah, we have.
Oh
Catch
god.
you guys later.
Oh, actually, that reminds me, I better head off as well. I've got work early in the morning.
Okay.
See ya.
See you later. Hey, I'm gonna shoot off too. Are you all good?
Yeah, I'm all good. Just finishing this up. I'll see you later.
Hey, good job today, by the way. I feel like it's all coming together.
Yeah, you too.
No grieving, please. Oh. Oh no.
Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Okay, look. We are just starting out, okay? We have nothing that you need. Please cut us some slack. Look, we are real people with real lives and real feelings. Okay, I work full time, I sleep, I do my laundry. I only get time to jump on here like once a week, if that.
Oh.
Like, it is the only chance I get to catch up with my friends and decompress. And if I could fit all that on the sign, I would, but there is not enough space on that sign.
I get
so would
it.
you please cut us some? Sorry, what?
Other players can be so cruel.
Yeah.
Like, life is stressful enough and sometimes you just want to escape.
Exactly. Yes. Wow, look, I am so sorry about before. I've just...
Sus.
I've had a really bad year. I had to put my dog down last month, so...
Oh, man, that is so rough.
Yeah. Yeah. I had her 11 years since she was a puppy, and now she's just gone. And life just doesn't stop, and people expect you to be okay, but, you know, I'm not okay. I really miss her.
Hey, our camp's just over the hill, so I can keep an eye on your base while you're gone.
Really? You would do that? Wow, thank you so much.
It's fine. You look like you need a break.
You have no idea. You know, when we started playing this game, everybody was warning me the player base was so toxic, but you've just been so nice.
Hey, I'm happy to help.
Wow, thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate that. Anyway, I should get going. It was so
Oh
nice
god.
to meet you. And hey, thank you.
I'm still
really
sus.
needed this.
It's okay. Surviving is hard enough, and We gotta look out for each other.
Another day, another.
Yeah.
Right, now to work. What the hell?
What happened?
Of course.
My water catcher! No! No! No!
That's why you always have to have private servers for literally anything. People are terrible.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. God.
What's going on, Ron?
Uh-oh.
Can't talk, no time. Okay. Oh, God damn it!
Oh.
Ron. What's going on?
Some serious bullshit, that's what's going on.
Some serious bullshit?
Specifically?
Well, I was out exploring and something killed me. Now I've lost all of my stuff.
Oh, bro, that sucks.
Yeah, and my inventory was stacked. Now I've got to go back and get it before it despawns or some other player loots it.
Yeah, but just maybe you shouldn't be taking so much stuff.
How else am I supposed to defend myself, Adam?
It's just that you keep dying. Do you think maybe you should cut your losses?
I've spent 4 hours collecting all this stuff. I got wood, I got iron, I got electronic components. I had an infinity bow. That's infinite arrows, Adam. I can't afford to lose that, and there's
Infinity
no way
bow.
I'm finding all that stuff again.
Yeah, I understand. It's just that we're running really low on resources, so maybe just be a bit more conservative.
I'm getting my stuff back.
Ron, I think you just need to take a moment. Just calm down. You know, maybe have a break. Ron?
Yeah.
No. No, Rowan. No!
Come on, Adam.
This is my stuff.
Look, Adam, it's the only way.
I spent the last 3 play sessions getting all the materials for this. This is a titanium flame katana. That is a tactical Kevlar vest.
Yeah, once I get all my stuff back, you can make 10 flame katanas.
No, Rowan, I just
And
can't
if I don't
give
get my stuff back, then I'm never playing this shitty game ever again.
Well, that's a bit extreme.
Gimme.
As long as you promise to look after it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Great, thanks, Adam. Whoa. Oh, motherfucking pizza!
No.
Oh, that's how it always is. Oh. I'm kind of glad that I don't play Ark on public
Is there
servers
any way
anymore.
to skip till morning?
Or even just, I mean, even on private servers, if you just don't know everybody,
Man,
it sucks.
nighttime is so boring.
Hey Alan, do you have any feathers? I need them for these arrows.
Yeah, I think we got some down in storage.
Cool, could you go grab me some?
Actually, can you grab me some electronic components?
Yeah, can you give me some scraps if that's okay?
Really?
Thanks, man.
I mean, it's not like we couldn't play Ark or something. They do have a console version. I think it even supports some level of mods. Only this, only, what?
Holy shit!
Hello? Guys?
I wasn't planning on cutting it at 3.
Guys, there's another player here.
What?
Yeah, there's another player in our base.
What do they want? What are they doing?
I don't know, they're not really saying anything.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't want to drive.
Are they at least crouching up and down?
They're not really doing anything. Excuse me, sir, we don't want any trouble.
You seen this one?
Guys, I don't like this!
Kill him!
No, don't kill them. We don't want to make any enemies.
Well, if they're not talking, we have to assume the worst.
I vote that we kill them. We are not killing them.
We have to kill them. We have to kill them.
Asserted dominance in this server. We can't just go randomly killing them.
Guys, what am I doing? Am I killing them or not?
Absolutely don't kill them.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Nope.
Uh-oh.
Nope. They're gone.
What?
Oh, no. Yeah, they're gone. They disappeared. I don't know where they are. I mean, maybe they'll leave us alone, right? Like, how bad can it be?
Oh,
Other players are bad, Alan. They're out for blood.
Ah, shit.
They're probably gonna get their friends, come back, murder us, and take all of our shit.
We're not ready to fight other players. We're gonna die.
Shit,
we're gonna die.
Shit,
Guys,
shit.
guys. Shh.
Yeah.
I never played Rust.
Rust 2 a lot better.
Are they gone?
Actually.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi. Sorry, my mic was off. Saw that you guys were new, so I brought you some supplies.
Ah. Thank you.
Yeah, that's really thoughtful.
No problem. Welcome to the server.
It's not so bad.
Thanks.
Well, I'm a bit far from my base, so I'm just gonna respawn now. Bye!
Oh. Yeah, some people do that. Some people use respawning as fast traveling.
Okay, thanks, Adam. Cool. I've actually organized all of the basic crafting materials by category, so it should be easy to find everything.
Thank you.
All good.
Right, team, I'm off scavenging.
Oh, Brett, before you go, I've packed you a lunch so your hunger meters stay full while you're out scavenging.
Oh my god. Thanks, Adam.
Not a problem. Be safe.
Aw.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Team Big Dog go
you're
Eepin.
burning up, and your meters are out of whack.
I guess I shouldn't have eaten that raw meat.
No, Rowan, you need to cook meat before you eat it.
Yeah.
Anyway, take 2 of these and you should be fine.
Oh, thanks, Adam.
Hey, Adam, do we have any leather? Yeah, it's the 4th chair, 6th row down. Okay, cool, thank you. All good.
Oh, gosh.
Adam.
What is it, sweetie?
My spear broke.
Oh, no. Well, I've made a whole lot more. They're just over there, so you can grab one of those and I'll fix this up for you tonight, okay? Adam, how do you make a bucket? It's 3 iron ingots and a leather strap. Okay, thank you. No problem.
There always is somebody like that, though, that just ends up knowing everything, looking after everyone.
Oh, no,
That's
he gave
you.
a boo-boo.
Games.
Oh, it's okay. We'll fix this up. Okay.
It depends on where I am in Ark.
Dinosaurs or robots?
Dinosaurs.
Okay, you take that.
Thanks, Adam.
Adam, did you say 3 or 4 iron ingots? 3 in a U shape. Okay, love you, Adam.
Adam.
Yes?
Adam. Adam.
Yeah, what is it, honey?
Who's that?
Uh-oh.
God. Look at these noobs.
Uh-oh.
Lol.
Okay, everybody, we're going inside now.
Oh, no, we were just gonna...
And the first one inside gets a cookie.
Oh, cookies! Cookies!
Run away,
Uh-oh.
noobs.
Cookie!
Run away.
You mess with the wrong camp, motherfucker.
Oh, God.
Stop it! Not even touching you.
Okay, team, you can come out now.
Oh, no.
Right. Who wants cookies?
Cookies!
Hey, Adam, do you have any more leather? I'm just trying to make some boots.
I feel like
yeah, how many do
nobody,
you
like, whenever you're actually playing Ark or whatever on a public server,
I think
people
this is
really
Scorpion, a
don't
couple of clicks east. We need to
go
check
out
it
and do
out.
shit solo if
mean,
they're
like,
actually trying to fuck with
But
you.
leave the base?
Yeah, come on.
I guess it depends on
but
what
I'm
kind of
making a
fucking
hat.
with they're
He's
trying to
making
do,
a hat.
though.
Yeah, look, I know it's scary out there, okay? But we're going to need to get some more resources at some point. We can't just sit here.
Britt's right. We should probably do some scouting.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we used to have people try. Like I caught a guy snuck into the base before I closed the door.
Zombies.
Tried to grab all the
Other players.
blueprints off the bookshelf
know what you're
and sneak back out.
But this is exactly what we've been preparing for, okay? This is it. So gear up, and let's do this.
Yeah. I haven't. You can build around that nowadays.
Right, everyone ready to go?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I see. I know you told me. That would drive me nuts. But you know, we had a bunch of exploits with iron and arc as well.
Crafting on my stuff. I figured I'd just leave it all here.
It's really dangerous.
We basically
get killed.
So what? I'm not carrying anything
Quetzal, when they added
all my
it in,
stuff's safe back here at camp.
it had a
I
pretty
got
good
nothing to
carry
lose,
weight,
baby.
and originally it didn't count the carry weight of anybody standing on it. It barely counted the weight of animals it picked up. So we stack up a fucking Ankylo with iron. We actually installed a bunch of smithies on the back of the Quetzal to make it from ore into ingots. And we'd also fill up our human inventories to the brim, and we'd get on the Quetzal and then just dismount it but not move an inch. And if you stayed stock still, you could ride the Quetzal as somebody else piloted it and your carry weight wouldn't count. It doesn't work anymore, but it used to.
I think our base was destroyed.
And we'd take tons of iron.
I don't know, we must have...
What happened?
Oh God, what happened to Adam?
They're like, where's
Jace, I think there's a...
What happened? I was just...
Holy shit!
Spawn camper!
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Where are...
I mean, to be fair, in Ark, the dinosaurs are the spawn campers. This is referencing Rust.
Yeah, because nobody will
I see. They're really getting a lot of mileage out of those Adobe Premiere effects or whatever.
I fucking hate spawn camping. It's so lame.
Whatever it is, the After Effects.
Oh, guys, help!
I think we need to draw this fire.
Okay, how do we do that?
Alan, if we can get you up there, do you think you can take him out?
Me?
Yeah, you've got the most stamina out of all of us. Your best chance of getting to him.
I mean, like maybe.
Okay, Ron and I will draw his fire. Hopefully that'll give you enough time to get on the beach. Guys,
Don't want to watch anymore? Oh, because of the... It's... I think it's almost done. It's only got like 4 minutes left.
We move on 3, okay? Okay.
And then it'll be the video star submitted. And don't worry, it's not sausage. Better not be. It's not sausage, don't worry. You know what the worst thing in Ark public servers was, before they put a hard speed cap on players, there would always, no matter what server you're on, there'd be one person who built their whole character only speed and stamina just to fuck with you. Just to fuck with you. They would just run in to your fucking place. They would fuck up your shit, and they would run out, and they would be faster than hell. You'd never know.
You're gonna make it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Listen to me, listen.
Sometimes they'd even make their character model as small as possible, so it was harder to see them.
Did they mess with the
Like,
wrong news?
take the height down really small, make the character really small.
I did it. I did that.
Makes their hitbox smaller too, actually.
Yeah, Ark is one of the games that makes your hitbox.
Also reduces your reach on melee weapons and tools too.
What are you doing? Go on.
Okay.
Yeah, go on. I don't think he's making it up there. Yeah, no. Of course.
Oh, god damn it.
Ah, God. Why? Oh, it's just the same people that have been fucking with him the whole time.
Why are you doing this?
I don't know. Just bored, I guess.
Wow. Wow.
There we go. Just like that, Fort Badass is complete.
Fort Badass.
Man, it is all coming together, guys.
Great work, guys.
So what do we do now?
Oh yeah.
I mean, like, the base is finished. What do we?
At least
do?
At least in Ark, there's always more dinos to tame. Always another map to conquer.
Well, I guess we could get some more food.
Oh no, we don't need to because Brett automated the farm, so we have like unlimited carrots.
Oh, it is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, well?
Or do we want to go out scavenging, find some more building materials?
Well, no, because our storage boxes are already overflowing. What would we even build?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is about the point where all of my friends that still play Ark are.
There's the whole electronics tree, which we haven't
They
explored.
have everything.
Like wires and machinery and stuff. Apparently, it is a little bit tedious, though.
The one thing.
Tedious. Sounds fun.
No, like my friends anymore don't want to fuck with other people by and large. Except like one of them. Except like one of them.
I mean, I guess
maybe you know what? Maybe a couple
kind
of. Now that you think, now that you make me think.
exist.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're not gonna starve.
If they were on
All the
public
materials we
servers,
need,
yes, they
and
would 100%
really, we have
fuck with
everything
me.
we need to live a comfortable life. So
You hunky, oh, neon hungy.
and enjoy it.
Oh, well.
Time it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And want a nom.
Do you want
These subtitles are really bad for fucking.
over there. Let's come on. Oh, let's do it.
Thank you very much for
Yeah.
watching that video, guys.
The neon bong.
More videos.
Subscribe.
And
Oh gosh.
the bell.
Your voice is not cringe, silly. Your voice is adorable. So real quick,
The following was streamed live at twitch.tv/milk.
oh gosh. The hub intro sound, but hang on. I need a Star, where are you going? I'm trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to you. Yes. What kind of mods can you use on Ark on console? Because I heard if you set up you said a server, right, on the PC, and it can serve some mods, like the console version, or no?
Yes, but they have to be side mods. Stuff like Anunnaki Genesis. They have to be.
Well, like every mod is server side from the server owner's perspective.
No.
Meaning that the server can serve the files?
Files. They're not allowed any extra. Kind of like PS4.
So okay, so it's not like a lot of actual mods. Ark Remastered will have mod support on consoles, but it comes out next year, and I think it's $60 again. Yeah, the thing is, unless I get like a whole ass Steam Deck, because I think Ark barely runs on Steam Deck, but I'm not even sure how modded Ark would run on Steam Deck. But yeah, unless I get a whole ass Steam Deck, modded Ark is really not a possibility on stream, sadly, which really sucks because like I talk about it a decent amount. I feel like I've played over 2,000 hours of Ark. I'm actually relatively good at Ark. Like obviously the settings that my friends have it on. The spawn rate is wild, like absolutely wild. It's like 2 or 3, like I think it's like 3.5 times regular dino spawn rate, and the stats of the dinos are very buffed. They're very aggressive. It's way harder than vanilla. So when I go on their servers, I still get my ass handed to me. I'm sure if I played on like a basic unmodded server, I'd still kind of get my ass handed to me depending on what kind of luck I get on spawn. It really does depend a lot on that. It's just I'd love to play Ark on stream, you know. It's a game that I spent so much time on, and I don't know. I wonder how the remaster is going to be. If it actually does end up having some decent mod support, then yeah, I'm willing to spend the $60 for it. But I am one of the early adopters of Ark. I was literally there day one, early access, playing it on PC throughout the entire time, even when it started, and it only had like 12.5 fucking dinos in the entire game. So I've seen the whole journey of the game, and when it comes to the capabilities of Studio Wildcard to remaster something effectively, let's just say I have my doubts. But I'm hoping for the best.
Skyrim is a game about...
Oh.
It's kind of like PS4.
No, I know. I get what you're saying. It's kind of like PS4. They can't add any extra files. It's got to use the game's resources.
But Ark has a very intricate system that actually lets you make very. There are some like not primitive plus because that was actually added as some like good mods that were added just through scripts.
Okay, but do they have Structures Plus?
Yeah, Structures Plus is officially.
Structures Plus is half-ass in the game. I hate it when people say Structures Plus is in the game. It doesn't have all the same features. You still have to have Structures Plus on your server if you want it.
Server-side mod that unlocks the entire capability.
Okay, so there's a mod that unlocks
The thing
Structures
about
Plus in
the
the game.
server-side mods, they have to add it by a PC that you can.
But I'm just saying, like, for my purposes, like I would want the mods to make the character look like Arya, which obviously can't be done without outside resources. Those mods do exist. They're not kept up very well, to be honest. It's kind of dice roll if they work for you or not. But they do exist, and it is possible to, you know, unlock the character creator and have the right, like, light blue skin tone and all that stuff. So yeah, it's doable, but like literally only on the PC version as of right now. So I'm hoping they do expand mod support for consoles to something more like what they have for, like, I don't know, for like Fallout 4, where there maybe can be actually some shit added. I don't know, is Fallout 4 still making them use only in-game resources for their mods, or do they let you add outside stuff?
No,
on console.
Skyrim and Fallout, only PlayStation.
Okay, so yeah, Skyrim and Fallout they do have a limit to how much you can have on Skyrim and Fallout mods for console, but you know, it's not the same. But yeah, let's go ahead. I'll let the video roll. I know, I'm sorry. I always get distracted talking about Ark, because like I said, I want to play it, but I can't, I rarely can justify playing something that's that big of a time investment if I can't stream it, you know? And Ark is something that demands a lot of time. But yeah, go ahead. Can Skyrim's weakest man become king?
But really, it's about one hero, whose journey can be played in many different ways. The Dragonborn. Thievery.
By sure. What do you want? Hey!
Magic.
Yes, brother.
Murder. And the Thuum. Can all be mastered on the Dovahkiin's journey to defeat Alduin.
Why? Why
What
Parthenax?
if you weren't Dragonborn? Skyrim is a vast,
Save Parthenax.
harsh land,
Parthenax is a good
and
boy.
survival alone is enough of an adventure for the average Joe. However, this wasn't enough for one man. He sought more than a quiet life in Whiterun. He wanted power, glory,
I get it.
wealth,
But Parthenax is still good boy.
to be the High King of Skyrim. And his name is Joe
Joe Joman, huh? Oh my gosh. Is there a version of survival where you get stressed and have to make your character bathe?
No, he made his super mega hardcore.
But first,
Mega
consider
hardcore
subscribing.
survival.
This is a new growing channel, and I'll be posting vids weekly. Thanks. Now let's get into it. Joe Joman is a modded Skyrim playthrough that I carefully concocted to make the main character feel like as much of a little bitch as possible.
Oh
But
god.
more specifically, it's designed to give a more realistic feel to the game and truly experience the cold and chaotic world of Skyrim through the eyes of a normal person. Being attacked by even a single wolf would be dangerous and possibly fatal for a normal person, so the same should be true for Joe. He can't learn shouts or absorb dragon souls because he's not the Dragonborn. There isn't even a main quest. He needs to eat, drink, sleep, bathe, relax after stressful events, and more. All of his skills start at level 1, and he has 0 natural
Oh
magicka.
no.
It's not important to know all the details. All you need to know is that life is hard for Joe Joman.
Can't even
But
absorb dragon
Joe
souls.
had lofty ambitions.
But oh
and
my
marches
gosh.
forward with one goal in mind: to become the High King. He has a long way to go, though. To be appointed king, he needs 50,000 gold,
That's
20
it?
citizens who will testify that he has helped them.
That's it?
And he needs to eliminate the other candidate attempting to seize the throne, Ulfric Stormcloak, which means bringing an end to the civil war in Skyrim. Before any of that, though, Joe needs to focus on his immediate needs first. Since Joe was recently released from Whiterun prison, don't ask why, he is starting out with nothing but a bottle of wine, the clothes on his back, and a necklace of Kinnereth, because he's a true-blooded, God-fearing Nord.
Oh my goodness. There's actually a meter for favor with
We're looking a little
Kinnereth.
stinky here.
Actually,
I'm thinking we're gonna need to start out getting
Oh, his
getting
character
nice
is
and
a
bad.
stinky boy.
Unfortunately, because we had 0 gold, we couldn't afford to take a bath. It looked like in order to get clean, we had to get dirty.
Uh-oh.
So I headed to Riverwood in search of honest work and honest coin.
Uh-oh.
Skyrim's lovely this time of year.
Uh-oh.
Dark clouds and thunder threaten the path ahead. Okay, never mind. It's not lovely. There be wolves up ahead. I don't think I'm equipped to deal with wolves yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. I've been spotted. I gotta give these guys a slip.
Oh,
Already.
no.
We came to Riverwood to get the free woodcutter's axe behind the lumber mill so we could chop
Yeah, this would
firewood.
definitely make it a lot more challenging because you were kind of
Joe
overpowered in
couldn't chop
Skyrim,
wood, but the
obviously,
thought
as the
of a wolf
Dragonborn.
out to get him on his mind. I'm gonna have to go find the wolves. There's only one way to deal with this
Oh,
issue.
no.
Where are you, ye mangy mutts? Oh my, Jesus.
I wonder if Ark Remastered will be, it might be on Game Pass. The Ark Survivors Edition eventually got on Game Pass. But here's part of what I'm wondering, Star. Do you know this? Okay, so if you have a server that can be played by Xbox or whatever.
Baby. And with that, we got
Is it
to
only
work.
Xbox or is it Xbox and PC people?
This is what it's like to be a true Nord.
Okay,
After a
so
long day
it
of
can be
hard
Xbox
work,
and
it was
PC
time
people
to reap
both.
the fruits of our labor.
All right, all right.
I don't know what you overheard, but
Do you want my wood?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh yeah.
Well, hang on. I had another question, but you're distracting me from what I think I lost it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
14 gold,
It's gone.
Baby. We grabbed our fresh handful
unless I
of
get it back.
doubloons and
I don't
headed
know.
for the local inn. Take a look.
Oh yeah,
What you got
rates,
for sale?
material rates. Can you change them?
20 gold for a venison shop.
Okay.
You're
Because I hate
busting my
1x
balls,
grind.
Lord,
Honestly,
Mar.
anything less than 4x, I don't even want to
Enough money that I
play.
could buy a bowl of
Because
butter
I have spent so many hundreds of hours picking stones, one by one.
and a night at the inn.
3x.
Well,
You want really? Why would you want 3x?
beggars can't be choosers. So Joe had his first meal, a bowl of butter, and a
All
bottle
right,
of
you could persuade me
Rested
down
up
to
for another
3x.
Big day of chopping wood.
Since it's the Ark Survivors Edition on Xbox,
Then, after another
it comes with
hard
all
day
of the
wood
maps,
chopping,
right? But does it
I
have
made
the
a
center?
huge discovery.
Because the center was added officially, but
I have firewood to sell.
does it have Ragnarok? Okay, it has Ragnarok as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do they cluster? So we could
Oh my God.
port around.
It turns out selling firewood
transfer
to the
our
lumber
little
mill owner
booties
instead of the general
each map.
store nets 5 times the gold per wood. This greatly increased the amount of gold.
No
we could
cluster,
feasibly
okay.
mine. So Joe started pursuing a new goal.
So it's not gonna be like we played Ark on
That
PC.
meant Joe had a lot more wood to chop.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, one of the only honest jobs in Skyrim.
Literally, honest job.
Is it? There's nothing else you can do?
There's no other
I was
job
using this. Oh, excellent form though. You know, you can, yeah, go ahead. You can keep going actually. Joe got himself a solid set of gear, a backpack, which doubled his carry weight, and a full set of armor.
My
We also
goodness.
crafted a sleeping bag out of the wolf pelt from earlier, which would allow us to sleep anywhere. We were also able to
Hey.
afford to give Joe his very first bath, so he didn't have to be dirty anymore. Oh,
No more
you gonna do it?
stinky.
There we go. Feels relaxed, clean, and attractive.
My goodness.
Joe's feeling himself. I mean, shit, he's got a good
Yeah.
reason. God damn. At this point,
Why?
Joe's probably spent about an in-game
Oh.
week chopping wood straight.
I don't know,
and
sweetheart.
He was getting tired of it. Now that he had the equipment,
no,
he wanted to
I'm
be a real
sus.
adventurer. There were rumors of some pesky bandits up the hill that would terrorize the good people of Riverwood from time to time. So, with a full belly, a squeaky clean exterior, and a thirst for bloodshed, adventure, he headed up the mountain trail towards Bleak Falls Barrow. I don't seem to be sneaking very well. Have at me, filthy bandit. Alright, well, fair enough. Can I carry this?
Oh whoa, inconspicuous mid-fight looting. Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe we could get an ARC server set up that we could go get to on Xbox.
Oh my god, there's another one. Oh god, this guy's
I'm
geared
sure
up.
those all cost money though.
Excuse me, sir. Can you stop? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no, that hurt.
Oh, this is a horrible idea.
Oh whoa, why sus?
Okay, what about this?
Why was the sus? Ow.
You love a challenge, huh? Oh my god. This guy
Oh,
is
they
insane.
made the game too hard.
Oh, I'm freaking out. I'm on the verge of. Okay. All right. You know what?
It's looking like the
started this with
fucking
the big sword
Kingdom
from
Come
the
Deliverance combat at this point.
They know how to block.
Oh my, he's nuts with the blocks. He's got the shield bashes ready.
Oh.
Oh yeah, now you're done now. Oh.
Nice.
It wasn't easy, but in the end, Joe came out victorious. Reveling in that victory, he
yeah, the
loaded
Final
up on as
Fantasy
much
music.
loot as he could carry, including a bow and arrow.
You mod the fuck out of it on
an upgrade
Xbox
to
and
his
insta-kill
armor,
everything? Wait,
a
you
couple
mean
backpacks worth a
ARC?
hefty sum of gold and a small chest.
Can
worth
you
of
mod the fuck
treasure.
out of it? I mean, that's kind of what we're debating.
Exhausted
oh,
after his
Skyrim,
legendary
yeah.
battle, Joe hauled his loot back down the mountain to Riverwood to sell
I
and
see.
recuperate.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a terrible idea. Pretty sure I can refill my water skins.
Oh no, not from the bathwater, not
Can I
from
just,
the
like,
bathwater.
Fill my canteen up.
Oh
in the
no.
bathwater. Oh. I guess if I don't have anything to fill, drink it straight from the source.
Oh no. Unpleasant.
Food you just ate left an unpleasant taste in your mouth.
Oh,
If
no.
you consume raw meat and seafood, spoiled food, or dirty
Cat
water,
grill
there's a
bathwater. Well,
chance you may catch
that
a
would be
disease.
delicious. Yes, would sell indeed.
Oh no, I got this. Oh, that's bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. If left untreated, your disease will become more severe as time goes on. There are a few individuals who can
You
cure
were
diseases
joking,
such as
but it would really
Patricia,
sell.
Kinnereth, and Whiterun. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to
We would
go
buy
on a
all of the cat
pilgrimage to
girl
get my
bathwater.
bathwater disease cured. Come here, you.
Oh
Okay, never
no.
mind.
Characters got out of breath.
Make sure it's the right person.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him.
Foreigners. What a nuisance.
Why? Are they ever gonna get healed?
Hmm? Please cure me of my diseases.
There we go.
Of course. Oh.
Wait a second.
Hi.
Why does it let you ask, are you
It's as
set to
easy as
essential?
that, huh? To
That
celebrate
seems
Joe's
like something
newfound
you would
health,
only
we
ask
decided to
before
see
you
some of the sights
dispatch
in
an
town.
NPC.
Wait, what time is it right now? 6 p.m. I guess
Oh,
it's a little bit
gosh.
too early for the taverns to be popping. We'll come back later. I don't think I've been to Bellathor's yet.
Oh, not Bellathor.
This store is popping more than the inn. Oh my god, another person came in.
Life's hard enough with all these
Why is everybody hanging out in
propositions.
Bellathor? I don't think I've ever seen
Get
that
a lot of
happen.
attention from that.
They must have
Okay,
a
never
schedule mod, like for the NPC
Yeah,
schedules.
saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord
Like I think it's
conquers
like better
all the
NPCs or something, gives them different
Oh my god, that's rude.
different
Yeah, I'll
schedules.
talk to him for you.
Try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick
That's so
skull of his,
weird.
though.
They'll just hang out listening to
No,
Bellathor
something's
talk
gonna get through
about
that thick
selling
skull of his,
anything.
all right. One of these bony, malnourished fists.
Oh god. Why the sudden Netflix
Dragon's
sound?
Reach? Oh, I'm heading straight up to the palace. Let me talk to the guy.
Oh my goodness,
I'm about to white
Leon!
knight it up.
Thank you
Oh,
for
there
the
he is.
500 biddies for gore. I had these. Oh, thank you for the extra biddies. Hey, did you want to pick a image to put on the poster wall? Because you can.
She just doesn't know it
500 biddies gets you something on the
Ew.
poster wall.
Alright, I'm pretty sure my speech skill is literally 1.
Me.
So...
We can put a picture of Neon on the poster wall. I will be the image. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. As long as Tio is appropriate. No no steamy neon pictures. But but I'm sure you'd pick a cute one.
He's a big strong man. Hold on. Oh.
Dead and buried.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, chill. You stay right down there. You stay right down there and let me regen
My
some
goodness.
health. Yeah, why don't you think about what you've done? In about 30 seconds, you're gonna regret
The neon. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. JK. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Alright, I don't have to take that from you.
I wonder if I could actually find like
Oh, you missed. Wait, I can game on this guy.
Oh yeah, I could definitely try to look for something.
Where are you swinging?
A little prop. Oh my gosh, if I could find like
I'll punch his ankles.
like a hamster cage prop, and then put a small neon, a little small neon cutout inside.
All right.
Small neon as hamster.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere.
Super tiny
So you
neon.
just assumed that when I saw
But it
him,
would be
I
such a
thought he
small
was a
detail.
woman?
That's the
Is that
thing.
what he's saying?
I don't have to take that from you.
That works. Yeah.
Oh my god. If I just walk, it is his biggest weakness. I just step backwards. He's just swinging at the air. He can't
Oh my
hit me.
goodness.
Oh yeah, no, you're going down this time. Yeah.
The bone breaking sound effect.
This gets worse. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, and this
Why'd
like
you
the
walk
chill
home?
Animal Crossing music in the
Why'd you
background.
walk home and think about that? He's not gonna be bothering you anymore.
Hey.
And
Oh,
so,
this is gonna take some
finally,
time.
After a masterful, memorable,
Oh,
meritorious
gosh.
misadventure of murdering and
I think we
mutilating
have
marauders
some
and
of Neon's
misogynists,
videos up
Joe got to
next,
kick
which
his
are pretty
feet up in the
short. So
tavern
make sure
and
that
rest for his next big adventure.
make sure you keep your eyes peeled. Meow? Meow. Aww. What?
Undana Orethi grows some good tomatoes. Yep, they sure are good tomatoes.
They sure are good tomatoes.
Take care.
Take care. Oh, he's spinning. Oh, you know, we gotta get the spin. We gotta get the spin. Oh, God. What's happened? Oh.
Speed!
Oh, no.
Speed!
Save him.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
I hate books. Yeah, right?
Farewell.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Did you hear that?
May you rest in peace.
Oh, God.
What is it?
Oh, no. Oh, I know Star has seen that one before. I want to...
I hope
Star, check it out. You've seen
Necromancy
this,
may
but it's
be
good.
legal
It's...
in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that
No,
the
I thought
Mages
this one was
Guild has
supposed to be
banned
Neon.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Farewell.
Oh, smush.
Yeah.
Yes, and then wait. No, it gets better. It gets better.
May you rest in
May you rest in peace. Oh.
What is it?
Oh, that's so good. I love Oblivion. Yeah, hell yeah. It's so scuff in a funny way. Oh, damn. All right, just kick the damn table. Okay. All right, starts heading out for a minute. You just
Stop right there,
didn't
criminal
they just
scum.
take something?
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm
on
confiscating your
earth?
stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Or it's off to jail. We have
Then
sound
pay
alerts for
with your
this.
blood.
Seen someone react to this? Oh yeah?
Watch out!
Watch out!
You elves are all the same. Paid the fine.
Should have paid the fine. Yes.
Hate
Uh-oh.
the fine. You elves are all the same.
Oh,
All
God.
flesh and no fury.
I have to remod this game so I can play it on stream. Oh dear. What kind of mods? What kind of mods?
How dare you steal from me? Never take me down.
Oh my goodness.
Stay away. This is the part where you fall
I like
down
how
and bleed
I
to
like how
death.
the cat is just watching. The head is just bobbing along with the attack animation.
You won't get away with this. Hate the fine.
Oh my god, they sat down.
Let's get this matched out.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good.
More fearsome than you.
They were spicy, but too much crashing. Yeah, need mods to make hand-to-hand combat better. Oh no! Oh no! You're dying! Oh no!
How are you?
How are you? Not bad.
Can I help you?
Oh god.
Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never quit trying to make this a better city for everyone.
Just blinked though. Oh, it blinked again.
If you run into trouble, come find.
Somebody help us!
You won't get away with this!
How dare you steal from me!
Do the other NPCs normally steal stuff? I don't think I've ever seen it happen.
We're always on duty.
Always on duty. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. The fuck is happening? I know, right? They can? Okay, so this is the one that has the censored... it is censored, but it does have the use of the R slur. But like I said, it's I think it's bleeped out or something. So hopefully that will be okay. I think it's only once. Hopefully. If it gets too much, we can skip it. The next one is Gordon Ramsay. This is a compilation. It's beeped out with bruh. Okay. Oh my god. Their intro is literally just CM Punk's intro.
Dude, this is just Gmod dyslexic edition.
Dyslexic. Damn it, man!
Oh gosh. So this is Gmod, huh?
Shut up! You're laughing at a reach.
Oh, I see. Okay, they bleeped it out. They bleeped it out.
You're a bad person. Going to hell.
Yeah, you can. He's retarded.
Oh, come on. I'm glad that they bleeped it, but I still think that
there you go.
that's not the best attitude to have. But I get it. It's them within their friend group.
That's right.
Oh my gosh.
I was telling the truth.
I have the brain fish of a memory, so.
Oh, that's where this comes from. Is that
what?
I have the brain fish of a memory?
That was what? Say that again. A brain fish.
Oh God.
Of a memory? Wait, what?
A brain fish of a memory.
Of a goldfish.
Why do the subtitles capitalize brain
I
fish?
remembered cards I had.
They keep doing it. I didn't know brain fish wasn't fucking proper now.
I'm playing Uno at 5 a.m. Give me a break. Give me a break, all right?
Oh, that's beautiful.
I know.
I just came back from a
goodness.
baseball game. That's why I have a baseball bat. You were asking that earlier, Tyler.
A little too high for that.
Oh, I was
Get on the boat.
actively involved. I'm actually the swinger for the
Oh,
LA
did that not play?
Swinger.
I didn't see the sound alerts meter move at all. That's weird.
LA Lakers.
Let me check that.
There are so many things
did?
wrong with what you just said.
Remember, he's only been in America for
I just got back from a baseball game.
looks like
oh
the
yeah, were
feed
you
is
watching it?
enabled and
No,
everything.
I'm the swinger for the Lakers.
I probably need to be higher for
Swinger,
this,
like,
to
that's
be
not a
honest.
position.
I made
that's-
so many touchdowns.
Oh my
You probably should have
goodness.
seen how many touchdowns I had that game for the Lakers.
What?
Park.
What?
Sounded like a dog that just got kicked.
Oh no.
What I felt like.
CT.
Dog bark again.
What? Why? I understand.
What?
I make some silly noises when I get yeeted in Fall Guys.
Okay. They're all in. Yeah. Okay, get it.
I see.
Eli, give me up on that thing.
Oh my goodness.
There's one behind us. Just great.
Oh, fuck that, dude. 33 and 1, and I can only see his head. Come on.
Got it. 33.
Oh, fuck.
That inhale made it.
He's 33 and 1. He didn't count.
What am I doing? Someone wants to set 5 a.m.
What?
What?
What did you just say?
What did he say?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I was trying to fucking English right there. Oh, there's a lot of banana! There's a lot of them in the banana! The banana!
Hey, I get it. Words are hard.
No, I mean right side of the banana you're looking at.
Language is what you make it.
Fucking Christ.
That was all 5 of them.
There's a lot of banana.
Oh gosh. Word sandwich.
Subtitling that.
The subtitles, oh no.
Try subtitling that. Bet you can't, bitch.
English, man, I wanted
Oh my goodness, my goodness.
Rock likes blue.
Come on.
It actually is probably my favorite color.
What's your favorite color, Nogla?
Oh yeah, when are we gonna get? How many players does Uno on Roblox support?
I don't know. I guess
Just
I'll
4?
just fucking see what happens. See what happens.
Why'd you make it blue?
I don't know, dude.
Blue.
I don't know. We don't know that.
Oh my days.
Does that
Moo
card-
likes blue. I like celery. It's not hard to remember.
That's okay. We're okay.
Does that card have Psy on it?
Burn?
Uno card?
That's right, Burn.
Who the fuck is Burn? Good job, Burn.
It's just the glasses and like the silhouette of the hair
spaghetti.
that's making me think that, to be honest.
He's losing it.
He's losing
Wait,
his mind.
wait, yup.
Shit.
Get it? I'm fucking.
Oh my god.
I'm stuck.
Oh
I'm
no.
stuck.
What did you just say?
I don't know. I was trying to figure out what. Oh,
Faith
I went
in
to the wrong
humanity
side.
decreased.
Like you had your mouth open and you ran face first into a door. As
I
hard as
did.
you could.
And give me brain
Oh my
damage.
Oh no. You have the add-on for Uno on
like this.
Xbox? Is it an add-on for that?
Nogla.
Like
Nogla's still here?
for the
He fell asleep.
side-themed deck?
Next entrance.
What a way to come
To be clear,
back.
when I say Psy, I mean the PSY, the artist that did Gangnam Style.
Charmander, I use you.
Oh, it's just
No, it's
dance
like choosing,
themed.
not
Okay,
using.
that makes sense.
Charmander, I abuse you.
Oh, yes, I am.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my lord.
The Tron bite. Oh gosh.
Oh, you can't.
I'm Oh, you can't. Come on, we gotta gang up and YK go win.
Oh no. You miss your Tron bike in GTA? What do you mean you miss it? Did you not transfer your character? Or is it on the PC version?
You can win. Think about
Oh, oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to do a lot of GTA.
Come on now.
We're gonna have to do a lot of heisting.
It was Nogla lose this one.
Aye. Get him for fuck's sake.
16. Come on. 6 more.
16. We only got 8 more rounds and then I can go to sleep.
8 more? Are you illiterate?
What's 8 and 16, Brian? Oh yeah, 24. Never mind.
Oh gosh.
Guys, don't put that in your video.
This one.
Don't put it on the video. Oh
This
no.
one's just the smoke. Come on, man up. Man up. Somebody man up.
Okay, I got
Who's
this.
the man? Who's the man?
Oh, not the Gmod.
Damn it.
Could persuade.
That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Like an onion
I
ring.
see. I get it.
What's that mean?
Never seen an onion ring?
I've never seen an onion ring jump.
Oh, he went like
Oh
the
my
shape
goodness.
of an onion ring.
He went the shape of an onion ring. You mean
Honestly, I feel like shark cards aren't that good of a deal though. I'm like, not like it ever could be a good deal.
Onion ring.
But they could at least give you enough to where it feels like it's worth
in
it.
school, that's a square. That's a triangle. That's an onion ring.
Gonna go steal hearts with my cuteness. Aw, Neon admits.
Yeah.
Neon admits to
Christmas
cuteness.
Tree, oh, Christmas tree.
Oh!
Oh shit! No!
Uh-oh.
Hi, I'm an honest guy. Okay, Vanis, you're last. I'm
Only this
picking
time?
the left one. Picking the left one.
No,
Only every
you should-
time.
He's.
Oh, please.
Smile?
Wow. Really?
Uh-oh. Oh, this looks like there's like squid emotes over there. Is this some Squid Game thing?
Reverse psychology.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, feel free to pick me up. Just saying.
Oh.
I'm in the tall grass, so watch out for Pokemon.
You can't gift shark cards. I mean, you can gift the codes on them.
I'm in the tall grass. Watch out for the Pokemon.
Can't you?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. There's the Pokemon.
Oh, no, There's no good AFK in the street.
I'm sorry,
Uh-oh.
I'm eating chicken pot pie. Tell you what.
Chicken pot pie.
Pot pie is like the pussy of food.
Oh God! What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Think about it, dude.
Oh no!
Let me break it down.
Oh my God!
It's not as crazy
You
as
can't
think.
say that.
It's inside a chicken pot pie.
No.
Tell you what, it's warm and it's tight and it pastry on my lips, I tell you. And Leon, this is lovely, I tell you.
Oh no!
He's coming to you.
I don't think he's coming to me, he's coming to
I
the
don't
chicken
wanna
pot
know
pie.
why.
That's not what you do with the pot pie.
Alright, if you know, you know. End of story.
You just
Thank
eat
you when I
it
tweet Snoop Dogg.
normally.
I can't see what I tweet, Snoop Dogg!
How many
Oh my
people in the world have said
goodness.
that?
Protect me while I tweet Snoop Dogg.
Protect me.
There we go, I tweeted him.
Oh.
I didn't have enough time to put a question mark, so I hope you know.
What on earth?
Hold on, let's see the
Where's
replay.
the
I'm
last
verified,
spot?
so he may see it.
What?
And he might be high enough to reply.
Oh
I don't
gosh.
think he replied yet.
Me neither. Fishy, buy sugar, buy sugar.
Cookies, milk and cookies, milk and cookies.
Oh gosh.
Oh no, I'm fucking lagging. Evan, come back. Evan, I'm scared.
Oh gosh. What game is this?
Coming.
Why? Why the death
You
noises?
saw my flashlight.
I saw your flashlight and I found your fleshlight. I know
Black
a lot
Ops
about
1 zombies.
that, guys.
COD. Oh, okay.
What about the flashlight?
Well, who's spinning?
No, found my flashlight. Sorry about that.
Not a Groot!
Oh my gosh.
Another Groot.
Why?
It was like a Mario.
my
Like,
Let's do this. I'm ready.
Ready?
Oh my gosh.
oh, what the fuck?
Oh no! Why?
Fuck off, you dumb bitch.
Oh, Brian, the lunch! The lunch was fucking...
I
Oh.
thought you screamed about lunch.
Nice spawn, Brian, you dick nose.
Muhammad Ali!
Oh no. They play so many shooters.
Why did you
I feel bad that I'm not really into shooters, I guess, besides Halo. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if people can persuade me to actually play Halo multiplayer.
Rocky Balboa.
I feel like it'd be kind of frustrating.
Was this a twofer?
Why did you say Muhammad
It always was
Ali?
kind of frustrating
Because
back
that
on
guy hit me real
Xbox.
fast. 1, 2,
I say back on Xbox, but I'd still be playing it on
1, 2,
Xbox.
what? 1, 2,
flu.
God. Oh, God, my balls are sweaty.
Oh no!
These weak arms.
Play Halo multiplayer with those goofy maps. You mean the cursed Halo? That would have to run on PC. Or if you mean
Balls are sweaty.
Halo multiplayer
These
Forge,
arms are heavy.
I know it's been added to Infinite, but I don't know how versatile it is. If they've recreated any of the cool maps, I think they might have.
I'm gone. Never gonna catch me.
Yeah, the Forge. Yeah, that could be nice.
Never gonna find.
Forge could be fun.
Where'd you go?
If they have like a featured maps or a like most shared maps or community tab or something, like custom maps for custom.
Where is he?
Yeah, is that not Forge? Are those not custom Forge maps anymore? Or do they not call them that? Oh, have they made any Warthog racetracks?
What was that noise? Oh, sure, that was just the Christmas season.
This is Fortnite, isn't it?
It was the sound of giving and giving more.
Giving head.
Oh no. Custom games and Forge are different.
Giving.
Okay.
Fucking Kelpo. Fucking blame everything on the Kelpo, man. Blame Kelpo.
Is that a zombie SpongeBob? Oh my god, hang on a second. That's Tower Unite. That's fucking Tower Unite.
Where am I going? Well, I'm going into the sea, boys. I'm away. I'm fucking away.
Tower
I'm flying away. I'm fucking going after what's that Disney movie, dude? The Disney movie Under the Sea.
Used to make racing maps in Reach so much and adventure maps too. Oh yeah.
Look at that, dude. Look at this.
Where are you?
How old is this video?
Greatest fucking glitch you ever saw, man. I'm fucking
I need to watch him.
with the fishes.
I need to make it.
Oh my shit.
You're on the fucking sea.
I'm on the bottom of the sea, boys. Don't worry.
Under the sea.
Oh gosh.
Don't worry, it's winter. And I'm a pussy too,
that's
so
that's
it's
amazing.
like a joke. All right, guys, I'm gonna hit it in. You want to see this shit?
Yeah.
Boom. Wait, what?
Oh god.
You weren't there for me. You were just on the normal course.
What the fuck? What?
Uh-oh.
When you get to the point, hold right.
So you're saying turn right? Turn right where? Turn
Oh
right where?
no.
That was right, Marcel, huh?
All right.
Oh no.
DNF. Dumb as fuck.
Yeah, that'll.
Okay. That says it all.
Oh no. Why?
I got a DNF. Dumb as fuck.
I remember when those custom maps were like all there was to fucking do in GTA. Okay. To avoid a total copyright claim, because they're just playing like really copyrighted music and like long enough of it for YouTube to complain when the VOD gets exported. But yes, I think Star's back. I heard him get back. But yeah, how's everybody doing in chat? Oh, well, we got some best of Gordon Ramsay, and I believe the next one might actually be the last one. After this is 10 minutes, and the next one I think is Mama M's video. Yeah, paleontologist reviews Historic Kingdom. After that, we have the option. I mean, that'll land us around 4 hours. We have the option of ending off on a death battle or ending off on the paleontologist one. Ragnarok sent a death battle, Omni-Man versus Homelander, but we have not watched The Boys, so it's going to be very, very spoilery for us if we ever do watch it. Not that I ever really plan to, but Star might.
I've already spoiled.
You've already spoiled yourself on it? Oh, a brownie! Thank you so much. Okay. I love you.
I would love.
You wanna end off with the death battle?
Yeah.
And you added the I hate books NPC? Okay. We can here, let me slot in gosh. Rubbing banks with spoons. We're gonna skip some of that, but we're gonna put in the I hate books. Add to queue. Only like 12 seconds, yeah. And then we're gonna end off with the death battle, and that should put us shortly after. So yeah, let's go ahead and get going on this best of Gordon Ramsay. I know we've kind of talked about maybe watching a Gordon Ramsay series on stream or maybe in the Discord or something, because I feel like a lot of people have done it, and Gordon Ramsay has made statements about it that he doesn't seem to mind people watching it, reacting to it, especially the older stuff that's like no longer syndicated whatsoever. That's just on YouTube freely anyways. You know, that's the stuff that people end up watching. So yeah, I don't know. It's dicey though, because I know at one point there were DMCA strikes sent out. Anyways, let's go ahead. I know that the clips and stuff don't get claimed typically.
Let's be honest. That's a pretty sorry battalion you got there, isn't it?
Oh,
Right
the
now
Hell's
it is.
Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen is
Where's the lamb sauce?
Yes.
They can speak for themselves, but they know who they are.
They get torn up in the Hell's
I
Kitchen.
asked you to tell me. Who's the first nominee and why?
No problem. Tony and Andy.
Listen, I know you may be slightly stupid. First nominee and why?
First nominee and why? Tony. He knows why. We sat down as a group, let everyone pick each other.
That's
you know.
That's
No
in
peer
here. Oh, the
pressure.
lamb sauce is
We're
in
men.
here. Hell yeah.
Just, what do you want, a fucking medal?
What do you want me to fucking say? What do you want me to say? They know who they fucking are. We chose as a group, and they stood out and they said they belong there. Stand up, and they know who they are.
Listen, you chippy idiot. I asked for one nominee and why. Plain English. And you're mouthing off and you couldn't answer me. Now, can you just tell me, in fucking plain English, the first nominee and why he's nominated? Is that fucking clear?
That's clear.
Thank you.
I know, but he did say who the nominee is. Oh, you did it, Neon. Yeah, we have the sound too. We have that exact sound.
Unbelievable. One simple request. Who and why?
He really plays
You
up
make a
how
big
much of an
fucking song
asshole
and
he
dance
is.
about it.
And by
I ain't
that,
no
I mean,
fucking
I'm
bitch,
talking
Chef. I don't
about
give a
Gordon
fuck.
Ramsay.
I ain't no bitch.
He plays up how much of an asshole he is.
What?
If you ever
I'm not
watched
no
the series that he has on the
trying to
BBC,
bring the
he's like
best
so
out of
much
you. You gotta
nicer.
look for
He
the
still
best
does
out of
like
Yeah, show some respect.
Shut your fucking mouth.
he still does
What
Kitchen
you do right now?
Nightmares and he does Hotel Hell and stuff.
Come on, man.
I'm talking here. I don't give a fuck about you.
And the BBC
I'm coming here
version,
for
he's
you.
like so
You wanna
nice.
be an executive chef?
He rarely
Shut your
even
fucking
fucking
mouth.
cusses.
Oh my God.
But all of the
You
US
signed up
network
to fucking
series.
learn and grow and
your
do
fucking
this,
mouth.
dude.
Okay. Answer the fucking question.
We keep talking like this out in the fucking parking lot. I don't give a fuck. What do you want me to say?
I ask the fucking questions, you give the fucking answers.
Fuck that shit, dog. I ain't here for that. You want a fucking jacket? You want to talk some shit?
Oh yeah, of
Let's go
course.
step outside,
They want
motherfucker.
to choose the
I ain't
people.
here for that, dog.
Like when they're choosing
Let's go step outside, motherfucker.
people in the show, they're choosing people
Oh, wow. You want to get fucking
who are going to
rough?
be the
You
most
think I'm
dramatic.
scared?
Yeah, that's what
Huh?
Star's saying.
Look at you.
Yeah, keep
You just
all
blown
fucking
your...
cameras.
Yeah, fuck the cameras.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We can step
I'm standing
outside.
here. I asked you one simple question, and you couldn't fucking answer me. And then you want to get all tough and up close and personal.
Fuck you.
There you go.
He did. He
Ain't no
did.
big
It's just
bitch.
because he didn't say why specifically.
no
He
respect.
just said he knows.
No respect.
He said
Now
he
get
kept
out.
saying he knows why, even when he said the
Fuck you.
person.
You fucking bitch. Fuck all y'all.
But
Yeah.
I don't understand why Gordon Ramsay
Watch the
picked
step.
this of all things to
Yeah, watch your step, bitch.
get on to somebody about.
What an idiot.
But like I said, it's supposed to play it up for
Total
the
shame.
U.S. network shows. It's really obvious
I
when
don't
you watch
need this
anything
or
else
that.
he's in.
I don't need some limey fucking prick talking to me like that. Without skipping a beat.
Too
Go
much
back
aggression
home,
for
I'll work.
Neon. Yeah.
Anybody would fucking hire me to work in their kitchen, and they'd be proud to have me there. Fuck him. Fuck him.
I get it. Gordon Ramsay is super aggressive, though. I do get that, Neon.
What? I've got 3 on order.
That's kind of his whole shtick on US TV.
You ran out at Dover Soul? Oh, man. This is gonna be real ugly.
Oh, no.
This sucks. Embarrassing. Fuck. It's a very bad situation. I don't know what we're gonna do. I think we have to figure something out quickly.
Get out there and tell them you're dragging 2. And you go to the customers and tell them you fucked it up.
I didn't.
So,
Oh, gosh.
I need a jacket, though. I can't go out there with this jacket.
Hey, come here, you. If I tell you to get out there, I don't give a fuck if you got a thong up your fat crack. Get out
Oh
there!
gosh.
Can't put this.
Hey.
I can't. Sorry, sir.
Hey, listen, fuck off out there, will you?
I can't.
Put it down and get out there!
Lambas, yes?
Got 5 minutes.
Oh, no. Lambas,
Oh,
I want
gosh.
fucking 4 minutes. I'm not doing it as you please, Jeff. If I had to listen to you all night long, no one would get served. I'll do the lamb if you can't
I don't know
do
if they
it.
still do new
come here,
kitchen,
you.
not
Come here.
Kitchen Nightmares, but Hell's
Do you
Kitchen.
know why? Because you're just all over the shop. You're just
I think they
being
still do
you.
MasterChef and like the
Look at
kids
them out there.
MasterChef
Look at
though.
those tickets.
I understand, Chef.
But then MasterChef, he's also very much
You're gonna
not
go, you're gonna
mean. Like he's very rarely ever mean
Oh, really?
on
Why?
MasterChef
I'm not a
shows.
quitter. You're not a quitter. Hey, you're not a fucking cook either.
No, no, here's the thing. Like, have you watched MasterChef?
What did you just say?
How much? Because my grandparents would always watch that, and I would always see it, and he might get like the tiniest bit abrasive on MasterChef, but they brought in an extra guy on the judge panel to be the asshole now, so that Gordon doesn't have to be. I don't know the name of the person, but if you've ever seen MasterChef, you know who I'm talking about.
Yes, let's go.
Finally, a success as the first table in Hell's Kitchen is being served.
Go, please, table 3.
The men have picked up momentum and have
Yeah,
served
for
3
sure.
more tables their appetizers.
Oh yeah, of course he's doing it for sure.
Pumpkin. I don't see any pumpkin.
Seems to be a problem here.
There's no pumpkin.
But the thing is too, like when you were getting, like when Hell's Kitchen was going on,
Service, please.
it was a thing that you could get reservations for, but when you get those reservations, you're anticipating this kind of show. It's partially you're buying that entertainment.
VIP, yes.
You know, you want to see someone get chewed out in person and eat fancy ass food, and you're willing to pay. I don't even know how many thousands it was per plate for that. But it was quite a lot because they don't film like all fucking year.
Are you gonna always gonna be that
It was only
rude
open
and
for a
interrupt
few
when I'm trying
months,
to talk?
I think.
Right, well, I'll get you more pumpkin. I'll ram it right up your fucking ass. Would you like it whole or diced? Can we get security and get Knob back to the seat, please, yeah?
I know. I think it's
Bloody hell.
It's mine, Chef. Chris.
I'm glad the character.
Executive Chef.
I know. I'm glad the
Executive chef.
character
Can you
is
explain to me what it is? Salmon
kind
roast on a
of
plank
toned down
with cedar.
nowadays.
I think you're a plank. Well, I don't really know what that means, Chef.
Plank means an idiot. Why is it raw on the bottom?
Well, it's medium rare. That's how I would eat my salmon.
Yeah. You need to clean your glasses. It's raw.
I don't agree, Chef.
Let me tell you something, and listen to me. You've got a lot to learn. So be a good plank and get back in line.
He's just really
Can
mean.
you just shut the fuck up for 30 seconds? 2 salmon well done, 1 lamb, 1 Wellington. Yes?
Can we just get some olive top and all?
Let's go. Just ignore these bimbos. Hey, Scott. Yes, chef. 2 salmon well
Oh
done,
my goodness,
yes?
my goodness.
Nobody will listen to us.
Wondering where fucking food is.
I feel like even on Hotel Hell,
far more important than some
it wasn't this
fucking
bad. The
bimbo.
U.S. version of Hotel Hell.
I don't know. I mean, that's like, and then they told the people back there to ignore us.
It's just weird.
Come on, please, the duck!
Yeah, I know. He even insults the customers, but like I
Yes,
said,
chef.
like when you
Where's the cabbage?
buy that, you're buying into that entertainment.
Garrett!
Go.
Keith and Garrett, they've just got all quiet. None of you work as a team. Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need it.
This is the lamb.
Where's
I mean,
the lamb sauce?
Right here,
There it
Chef.
is. There's the lamb sauce.
There's just nothing coming together.
Right here, Chef.
I get what you're saying, Star. Star's saying that if you're paying that much for a dinner, you should expect to be respected.
Doodle shite. Fuck off, will you please, yeah? They only need turning
But you know,
once,
I wouldn't be
Sarah, otherwise it
surprised
becomes
if like when
overcooked,
you
yes?
get in there, you probably have to sign like a on-camera disclosure and stuff. And a lot of people probably go there hoping to be on camera, to be immortalized, you know. And what's the easiest way to do that? Go annoy Chef,
They won't stick.
basically.
That's why it's called fucking non-stick. I don't know what non-stick means in
He
Texas.
said the thing. Yes, Lord Rain, he did. He said the thing.
Hey, yeah, 7:35. Hello, stop.
Yeah?
Hey, listen, stop. Come here, you idiot. Now I'm fucking adding up. What I'm trying to tell you in your fucking eyeballs.
Oh, for
that
like-
the quail and the spaghetti
for like Kitchen
now,
Nightmares or
right,
something?
Yeah, and you're putting the quail.
No, I have the ones there.
Yeah?
That's for that fucking order there. You're not bothered, are you? It doesn't hurt, does it? Does
No,
nothing.
it does. I can't yell. Can't cry. All I have to do is I gotta do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The duck's burned! You're cooking in a burnt pan, you fucking dick!
Oh, well, by the way, welcome. How's your day, man?
Oh, leave it! Leave it! Leave it! Just fucking
It's
leave it!
if it was a different
You're gonna
kitchen,
put
it's
fire in your face, you fucking
Kitchen
donkey.
Nightmares. That was the one where the owner of the
Yes,
restaurant
chef,
has
get
to
on the
write in
meat
and ask for
section
him to visit
and
for
stick
Kitchen
next to
Nightmares.
him and don't let him cook a fucking thing. And you open those big eyes and watch what the fuck this guy's doing.
I understand, but like
Shut
when
it
you're saying
and
that like
watch.
if your family member is somebody that worked at one of those restaurants and they're taking that seriously, that's the character, is what I'm saying. And I understand you still would judge it, you know, however you would, but that's the whole shtick, is being overly offensive and super aggressive and just super insultatious. But what I'm also saying is that's exclusively the US version. Like, I like Gordon. Oh yeah, I like Gordon sometimes too. Sometimes. But like, what I'm saying, like, if you look at any of his BBC programs whatsoever, he has the exact same programs over there. They're just filmed in you know, England and EU. And he's not mean. And any of his like solo content where he's just like doing recipes or maybe like cooking with somebody else, he's not mean. So it's just a character. Like, he probably had some somewhat genuine like anger flare up on fucking set one time, and it got gangbusters fucking ratings, you know, wild ratings off the charts. And then they were like, hey, do that every night, you know? And, you know, it worked. Like, it's memed to this day, all of his, like, freakouts and stuff. So it definitely worked. Nobody will ever forget about Gordon Ramsay.
Money.
Yeah, for marketing purposes. For marketing purposes, but the guy will always forever think that he's an asshole. Not this. I'm not really a fan of educational stuff. Well, it's only like 11 and a half minutes. We do have the I Hate Books and the Death Battle afterwards. And this is a review of a game. It's a review of a game called Prehistoric. I think is it a game or is it a movie? We'll see. But yeah. Let's go ahead. I don't know.
If you love dinosaurs,
I like dinosaurs,
if you'd like
so
to
I'm
learn
down.
about them, if you'd like to see them scientifically accurate,
Yeah, it looks like a
and
game.
beautifully rendered in a wildlife park setting, then Prehistoric Kingdom is the game you've been waiting for. But given that this is a game review, I have a bit of a confession to make. I am not what you would call a gamer.
Oh no.
I'm a paleontologist. My name is Danny Anduza, and I work on dinosaurs.
You know, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a paleontologist until I realized that the job is like 90% sitting in the fucking sand and
discover them,
scraping
I
shit.
excavate them, I study
And
them,
like
illustrate
very
them,
little
publish on
actually
them. And
like,
nowadays
oh,
they
cool
talk about them
dinosaurs.
every weekday
It's like
on
90%
Twitch as a
scraping
means of
sand.
science outreach.
And then I was like, you know, maybe
Lately,
it's not for
my
me.
viewers have been very excited about this new
Respect
game.
though, massive
And
respect.
a little independent studio that's been working on it sent me an advanced copy. Prehistoric Kingdom follows the same basic premise as other dinosaur park.
And obviously that's not like the
games.
only thing you can do
build
as a
enclosures,
paleontologist.
guest amenities, you add new creatures. You know the drill. I'm not really qualified to talk about the intricacies of game mechanics. I don't know a lot about stuff like that. What I can talk to you about is the game's depiction of dinosaurs. Now, paleontologists are just starting to really examine the impact
I do
that
imagine
video
being a
games
pro chef
have
and seeing people
on
screw
the
up and make
public's
you look bad would
understanding
be.
of our science.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I see it every day.
Boomer,
Viewers
JK.
on
Oh,
Twitch
come
ask
on.
me questions pertaining to dinosaur games. For many of them, video games are their primary
That's
interaction
art.
with dinosaur science.
Well, it's
For better or
at
for
least
worse,
the Giga model from
these
Ark.
games have a big impact.
Yeah, that's art.
Now, from what I've seen so far, Prehistoric Kingdom seems like it's going to have a very positive.
Yeah, I do get that, Lord
In
Ring.
fact,
For sure.
I think it could
I'm
be
sure
a
at some point it
wonderful
might be
tool
genuine.
for paleontology
I just also
education.
think that his US
Now,
directors
it's by no means perfect.
tell him
Sure,
to
there are
turn it up
bugs.
to like 15.
I got an extra
Accurate.
early pre-release copy, so bugs are to be expected. But it's the heart and soul of Prehistoric Kingdom that I'm really impressed with. Now, it's appropriate that
That
the
does look really
sauropod in
nice.
the logo gets a little crown, because the
I wonder,
dinosaurs really are the stars of this game. Prehistoric Kingdom has a real overarching
One thing that was kind of an
affection
issue
for the
with me for
critters
Jurassic Park
that
Evolution.
just don't see in
I haven't
many
played the
other
second
dinosaur
one yet.
games.
But in Jurassic Park
The designs are
Evolution,
excellent,
you had to do
drawing
so
upon
much
some
to
of the
unlock
latest
stuff
science
in
and
the free
paleo
mode
art.
where you could actually just
And each
chill and
individual
watch the
dinosaur is
dinos.
slightly unique
So if
in
this
its
has
coloration,
more of that,
just
that'd be
like
awesome.
real animals. You can actually tell different individuals of the same species apart from one another based on that coloration. That's pretty cool. Now, a lot of people will compare Prehistoric Kingdom to Jurassic World Evolution.
Yeah.
And they are very similar in concept. But
Like
there
I just
are
did.
subtle differences which jump out to somebody like me. Now, here's an example. In both games, you need a way to generate electricity to run your park. In
Oh, well?
Jurassic World Evolution, this is done through old-fashioned generators. You heard that right. In a futuristic park featuring resurrected dinosaurs
True.
created
I guess
through
that is pretty silly.
extraordinary genetic technology, the sky is the limit, and you're burning fossil fuels to generate electricity like it's 1950. Sure, it's a detail, but kind of says a lot. But in Prehistoric Kingdom, power generation
I'm not sure.
is
Could
through
you
wind
eventually
and
unlock
solar.
better power generation?
Not only is that more thoughtful,
More futuristic power generation? I don't
also
think so.
better
I think you could
gameplay.
just At least
not
for the
restocking
first
stupid
evolution, when you
generators
just
with
upgrade the
gasoline every
efficiency of the
5
basic
minutes.
generator.
It's not fun. That's work. Another plus is that prehistoric
eventually
Kingdom
get some
actually
wind
makes a
power into
distinction
evolution
between
too.
dinosaurs and
Be nice.
non-dinosaurs, which is something that Jurassic World Evolution 2
Oh, they'll attack it.
doesn't really seem to care about.
I see.
Again, it might seem like a little thing, but it says a lot, especially to players who are interested in paleontology. And honestly, a big-name studio like that should have done better. To me, the biggest difference between the two games is in the animals themselves.
Yeah?
The quality of Jurassic World Evolution's creatures is uneven. Some are beautifully
true.
rendered and pretty true to life. Some of them are of dubious quality. Some of them are just outright fictional monsters.
Well,
The
yeah,
problem
that's kind
lies
of
with
their
the
whole
source
thing, though.
material, the IP. There are talented artists and developers working on games like Jurassic World Evolution, but they're hamstrung by the intellectual property that they were hired to work with.
The dinosaurs need to look like dinosaurs you see in the films. They're not scientifically accurate in their representation based on what our science, like real world scientists would do, but they need to look like universal dinosaurs.
When a film franchise goes off the rails, not just with lousy, inaccurate dinosaur depictions,
I guess
but
I get
by
the
outright
frustration.
inventing fictional dinosaur monsters, they start missing the point about what makes dinosaurs special. In a crowded media landscape with a million zillion things to entertain yourself with, dinosaurs are still appealing.
I mean, Ark's made up a bunch of species, too. And went with the more
are real.
media
The
representation
team behind
of them.
Prehistoric Kingdom seems to realize that. It's front and center in their advertising.
I feel like the Isle went with the more
Show the
realistic
world that
dinos.
these aren't monsters. Show the world what they truly are, and they'll come
Probably gonna go bed
running.
right after stream. Aw,
You don't have
okay.
to monsterify your dinosaurs
I
just
see.
to make them compelling to a general audience. Dinosaurs are wondrous and astounding enough as they
Zoom,
are,
zoom, eepy.
just for being real. Let me tell you a little story. In 2013, I was presenting research at the Society of Vertebrate Paleontology meeting. All of us had heard rumors of a big reveal concerning a theropod dinosaur called Dinochirus. Now, Dinochirus was first discovered in Mongolia back in the 1960s, but we only really had its arms. And these arms were enormous, like 8 feet long, the biggest arms ever on a theropod dinosaur. For decades afterward, it was a mystery what the rest of this dinosaur looked like. Nobody knew for sure. But we learned from the SVP abstract volume that an international team
Anybody
had
doggo
discovered
EB2?
a decent skeleton of this animal. And we knew at this meeting, we might get to find out what this famously mysterious dinosaur really was. It was quite the scene. Maybe 1/3 of all the vertebrate paleontologists in the world crammed ourselves into this ballroom. It was standing room only. And we waited for the talk to start. One of the
There was that
presenting
many
researchers was
paleontologists.
from Japan, and he had a pretty thick accent. Frankly, he was a little bit difficult to understand. But as the presentation went on, we all leaned forward as he showed us photo after photo of the new material, revealing to us piece by piece what the rest of the skeleton of Dinochirus looked like. And then the next slide. 40 years of mystery just concluded there before our very eyes. A gorgeous 3D model of the full animal, all fleshed out, just slowly rotating there on the screen, and it wasn't like any other dinosaur we'd ever seen before. A whole ballroom full of scientists who had been silently watching with bated breath suddenly, spontaneously stood up and began to applaud. I had never seen anything like this at a scientific conference before. It was magical. I'll never forget that for as long as I live. It's a shining example of what dinosaur paleontology can be. Beautiful marriage of science and art and discovery. You know what reminds me of that moment? Prehistoric Kingdom does.
Oh, the game.
The game features Dinochirus.
Of course.
Not as a monster, but as a real animal, in all its weird
It's
and
fluffy?
wonderful splendor. accurate in every detail they could muster based on real fossils and real scholarship. Dinosaur park builder games are created to be fun, but they can also be so much more. When a game strives to show real dinosaurs, when it isn't hampered by fealty to some corporation's intellectual property, when its allegiance is to science, to the real beauty and majesty of nature, that makes this paleontologist's heart sing. Along with projects like Saurian and the Dinosauria and Prehistoric Planet, I can only hope that this new Prehistoric Kingdom game hints at a larger shift in the culture. The people who created these projects are not just trying to collect rent on some corporate IP. These are passion projects. They're trying to give you dinosaurs.
Aww.
Real dinosaurs, as we currently understand them through science. They have faith that dinosaurs, authentic dinosaurs, are enough. That reality is wondrous enough as it is, and that nature deserves our reverence. As somebody who does science on dinosaurs,
This definitely makes me want to play the
every
game.
day about paleontology, that gives me reason to hope. It's a hint that, just maybe, we can help inspire a general public who will care about what's true and what's not, who will fight for a brighter future, who will push back against the kind of
Ian's still
corporatocracy
scared.
that is
Scared to do
endangering
the
our
affiliate
planet.
thing on Neon. Don't be
I believe
scared.
things can get better. So here's hoping that Prehistoric Kingdom represents not just a better depiction of the creatures of the past, but maybe a promise of a better future.
Oh, those are some good-looking dinos. I think you should do the affiliate thing, Neon. Also, up next is
Huge
is
thank
the
you
I
to all
Hate
of my
Books
Twitch
thing.
subscribers for making this video and my
Oh
live
my
stream
goodness.
possible. If you'd like to explore the latest
Mama M has
paleontology
rated
news
into
and fossil
this person
publications,
on Twitch.
learn how dinosaur science actually works, ask me questions, and just hang out with an awesome community, then I invite you to join me live on weekdays at twitch.tv/paleontology. Feel free to drop by. And,
I wonder if they had to play Ark to get their own
hope to
Ark
see you
footage. They would have had to play Ark a decent amount to get to Ride a Rex. Oh gosh. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Are you ready? Are you fucking ready?
I hate books.
This episode of Death Battle is sponsored by BetterHelp and Mint Mobile.
All right, it's time for the death battle. This is Invincible. No, this
Omni-Man.
Omni-Man.
The invincible
yeah,
champion from
Planet
Invincible.
Homelander
versus
the world's
Homelander.
greatest superhero, brought to you by Vought International.
Oh
Few
no.
heroes have stood the test of time with more aplomb than the very first, Superman. But what if absolute power did, in fact, corrupt absolutely?
Answer: we're all screwed. He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to
Oh
analyze their
gosh,
weapons,
they have
armor,
little
and skills
characters
to find
now.
out who would win a death battle.
Look, up in the
I feel like they
sky.
weren't as
It's a
animated
bird.
before.
It's a plane. No, it's Omni-Man. How'd you go in there?
I mean,
for a
I feel like they
second, huh?
weren't. I feel like they weren't little
really. His name
animated
is in the
people
title of the
before. Is what I'm
video.
saying. I feel like they were just like
Well, you may be
PNGs,
forgiven
like
for
Matt
mistaking Nolan
Patties.
Grayson for his classic comic inspiration. He's
I just
even
haven't
got that
watched- well,
sexy
true.
mustache that he's
I don't
not afraid
watch
to hide with
Death
terrible
Battle
CGI.
normally.
Born on the planet Viltrum, Nolan was sent to Earth to act as its superpowered alien defender and spread the enlightenment of
gosh.
his utopian homeworld.
And as his superhero
Well, Omni-Man
alter
is
ego,
a-
Omni-Man,
is
there
bad.
was no one better suited to the
I don't-
task. He saved the world
don't
countless
like-
times, worked alongside
Yeah,
the
I know they're
Guardians of
both
the Globe,
bad.
and even married and had a son, Mark.
Life couldn't be better until
I don't
Mark
know. Who's
inherited
worse?
his dad's Viltrumite powers. That's when Mark found out that his dad was a stinking rat bastard liar.
Turns out, Viltrum wasn't exactly the peaceful utopia Nolan promised.
Peaceful in the sense that they culled half their population, murdering billions with their bare hands until only the strongest were left, united by a common purpose.
This Viltrumite empire then
gosh.
went on to conquer planet after planet in their home galaxy, murdering any who dared oppose
Yeah, it's
them.
serious
So
shit.
just scratch that whole peaceful part entirely.
And turns out Omni-Man was here to do that same thing to Earth. Sorry, Mark. Your dad's a dick.
Even worse, he's easily the most powerful being on the entire planet.
Imagine combining the raw power of a Kryptonian and the bloodlust of a Saiyan, and what you get is basically
We're
a
gonna have to watch
Viltrumite.
season
Due
2.
to
When
their
does it come out?
unique DNA, Viltrumites are composed of smart
Next
atoms
month?
that they can manipulate to achieve superhuman feats, like holding their breath for weeks on end by drawing more energy from the oxygen inside them.
Kinda reminds me of that whole bioelectric aura thing Superman has. That's basically how comic writers bullshit a science-y explanation for his powers.
Except smart atoms make even less sense. How can atomic structure be designated by your DNA? DNA is made of atoms.
Oh,
It's completely
gosh.
nonsensical biological hogwash that I cannot stand.
Uh-oh, comics fans. I'm calling this debunked. Viltrumites
Why?
can fly.
Why the
withstand
Wilhelm
near
scream as
absolute
well?
Zero temperatures, and even possess insane healing factors. You know, stuff like getting punched through the stomach, having your guts ripped out, or having
Oh,
your
the
face
gore.
smashed up in a tomato soup. I don't mean to exaggerate, but Viltrumites in this series get fucked up and somehow survive.
However, too much trauma to the brain or heart can overtax their healing factors, and intense heat can be especially damaging.
Even the most powerful Viltrumites can be killed by extended baths in the spicy hot plasma of a star.
And because of their abilities, their inner ear vestibular system
comics
is
are always
far more
so
sensitive
freaking
than a regular
gory.
humans. Intense sonic pressure will disrupt their fragile equilibrium and even prevent them from flying.
Though pushing themselves to their physical limits only ends up making them way stronger. And considering Nolan has been alive and planet conquering for
Oh, yeah?
thousands of years, he's easily one of the toughest Viltrumites around. Like, other aliens attacking him will literally splatter their bodies against him. But Mark didn't
Jeez.
inherit everything from his dad. Despite his alien genes, Mark was raised as a human with our weak, pathetic human values like love and compassion and not brutally murdering the shit out of everyone you see like a maniac.
Yeah,
really makes it difficult
maybe
for Nolan to
don't maybe
relate to his
don't kill
kid.
everybody.
Such as when these aliens invaded Earth. Mark tried his best to minimize casualties and outsmart his numerically superior foes.
Nolan, meanwhile, tackled their leader through the portal back to their homeworld, then spent some time systematically annihilating their planet
God.
for even daring to take Earth from him. Classic generational divide.
Annihilate is underselling it. Nolan flew so fast that his body lit their planet's atmosphere on fire, creating massive country-sized explosions, with his own body as the projectile.
Omni-Man has flown across galaxies in only a week, survived punching a hole through a planet, and even deflected a meteor the size of Texas.
Assuming that means the diameter of the meteor is equivalent to the distance from the top of the Panhandle to the Gulf of Mexico, that would make it 1,300 kilometers wide.
How
Way
is
over
Homelander ever going to be able to beat
4.6
Omni-Man then?
tons, moving at re-entry speeds of over
We'll see.
11,000 meters per second, it had hit with enough energy to destroy the moon twice over.
I
So
know, they'll
Omni-Man
do
is
his
strong
too.
enough to slaughter those who considered him an ally, the Guardians of the Globe.
Yeah.
All to ensure as seamless a transition to the coming Viltrumite rule as possible.
Too bad for Nolan, it wouldn't be that easy because he'd
I
have
mean,
to go
you say
through
they're
his son
they're
first.
doing math
Mark
and stuff, but it's
was
still a lot of
horrified by his father's treachery,
guessing at the end.
spurred on by the reveal that Nolan only viewed
They
his
have
mother
to,
as
because
a
they don't
pet,
exist.
a disposable broodmare. Invincible fought Omni-Man to save the planet.
And that's when Mark's real Viltrumite training began. Get it? Training? Like the train?
Yes, we get it. It was a good pun. Jesus.
But if anything, it was Omni-Man that learned a lesson about humanity that day.
He may have tried to turn Mark into a Viltrumite, but in reality, as Nolan fled Earth with tears in his eyes, Mark made his father human.
All
This
right.
episode is sponsored by BetterHelp.
Life can be overwhelming, and many people are burned out without even knowing it.
Symptoms can include
Now we get to see the Homelander part.
National, a multi-billion-dollar American conglomerate whose #1 products are the greatest superheroes on the face of the earth.
That's right, superheroes are real and they're big business.
Imagine a company that possesses a monopoly on popular
Glad that
culture,
you didn't what?
pumping out movies, TV shows, action figures, and video games constantly, drowning the masses in a slurry of focus-tested nostalgia
Why is
opium
that?
with no end in sight.
Yeah, imagine.
Within
Oh,
Vought's
Star.
pantheon of gods among men is their premier super team, the Seven.
Technically,
and its
Ragnarok
leader,
DM'd it to me.
Homelander.
He's got the looks, the charm,
Ragnarok didn't even want to admit to being in a death battle in public.
He's got the power to slaughter all of America's enemies at home and abroad. This guy probably eats freedom and shits eagles.
Oh,
But
there's an
Homelander's
animated series of it
squeaky
too.
clean
That's the one
corporate
that
sheen is only
that's the one that Nico
Far
was
from the
talking
big
about
blue Boy
watching,
Scout he's
right?
marketed as, Homelander is probably the closest thing to Lucifer on Earth.
Remember Bad Future Biff from Back to the Future? Now give him
Yeah.
superpowers and media training.
Vought's official story is that Homelander was an alien who landed here
Oh,
as a
what?
baby, a tale we're all familiar with.
And one that's total bullshit. Homie was made in a lab with Vought's proprietary super soldier serum, Compound V.
And he was a complete success.
Too much of a success. He was murdering rooms of terrified scientists before his umbilical cord was even cut. In the comics, Vought had to keep a remote-controlled hydrogen bomb strapped to him at all times.
Oh,
'cause
God.
They had no idea what else could possibly kill him.
As he grew up, he was subjected to psychological conditioning to make him the greatest and most profitable hero of all time.
It wasn't long before he debuted as Homelander, the ultimate defender of the American dream.
Homelander possesses massively superhuman strength, speed, and durability. He can fly at hypersonic speeds, see through walls with X-ray vision, and detect a person's emotional state from just the sound of their heartbeat.
But you know you're done for when he breaks out his heat vision, which is strong enough to slice through crowds of people or split airplanes in half.
Or screams so loud that it shatters the eardrums of anyone around him.
Those are innocent bystanders whose ears are exploding, by the way. Oh yeah, he totally botched this mission to stop a plane hijacking, so he forced each and everyone on board to die in the resulting crash so they wouldn't reveal his incompetence.
Oh, God.
Well, Homelander's
That's
powers
fucked up.
may be real, but his heroism is a charade. Though he plays his part well, he cares nothing for the peons he's forced to protect.
The only thing he treasures is, ironically, his public image. Turns out being raised as a lab experiment doesn't create a healthy person. But don't
Yeah, who'd have
worry,
thought?
he eventually cleaned up his act and started a totally 100% healthy sexual relationship with a fellow superhero who just happened to be an actual Nazi.
Oh,
Speaking of sex,
God.
Liz, you know how I'm always saying we should figure out how Superman and Lois get busy? Well, forget that, because Homelander proved that they can't when his ejaculation blew his partner to smithereens. Who proved that?
Oh,
There's
God.
no way to sugarcoat this. Considering a human's load has much less mass than a shotgun pellet,
Ugh.
it would have to be moving significantly faster to
Why?
achieve the same
Why do
kinetic
they go
energy,
into
over
this?
1,500 meters per second, or 4.5 times faster than sound.
That's right. Homelander can bust a nut faster than the
Also,
speed
why
of
the
sound.
crayon?
Well, good night, everybody. Ooh, kind of sucks for humanity that they made this dude the most
Ragnarok
powerful being
is
on the
sus.
planet and a psycho murderer.
That's no exaggeration. Still,
They
will
don't
even
have to
commented
measure
Homelander
that.
has proven immune to every weapon known to mankind. No matter how powerful, humanity literally lacks the ability
They don't
to
have
kill
to
him.
measure
That
that.
include nuclear weapons as powerful as the Zod
They didn't
bomb,
have to
which
inflict that
exploded with
upon
the energy
us.
of 50 megatons of TNT.
Actually, it
They
could
could have
exploded
spared
with
it.
twice that. But the
Spared us
Soviets
from
who
it.
created it were afraid it would irreversibly alter Earth's biosphere and end the world. That's right. We all almost died.
And that's the kind of shit Homelander can shrug off no problem. He's strong enough to throw a jet with one hand and fast enough to outspeed a C4 explosion.
Despite being an emotionally stunted
Oh my
man-child,
goodness.
Homelander is still surprisingly cunning and able to manipulate those around him.
Though it probably wasn't too smart to piss off the world's angriest limey, Billy Butcher. Yeah, turns out forcibly fathering a bastard son with someone else's wife is not a good idea.
Of note, as unjustifiable as it is, to Homelander, this gave him something he never had before. Some
When are we
small
getting the
measure of
bathwater?
control
Oh
over his own
gosh.
life.
Hi,
Being born
Ayami.
Von Stark
Welcome,
pupil meant
welcome.
he was under their
Night,
thumb
Lord
from the day
Rain.
he was born. His superpowered son was the first thing that was
No
truly
bathwater
his
for
and
me,
might
Ayami.
be
But
his
Neon
best
was in
option for
here
a new
making some
beginning.
catgirl bathwater earlier.
Or not.
Hope you've been having a good day.
This episode is sponsored by Mint Mobile.
All right, let's
After
see.
years
Let's
of
see. This is
buying
our last
great
video of the
contracts
night,
and
so
getting
let's see
ripped
how
off
it
by those
goes.
Big wireless providers. I know by now there's always
And
a
just so
catch.
everybody knows,
It's
if
like
you would
you're
like
out
to
get
submit
me.
videos
But
for
did you know
next
that Mint
week,
Mobile offers premium wireless starting at just $15
yeah, this is
a
this is
month?
certainly going to
The
get kind of
catch,
bloody.
Liz. What's the catch?
There isn't one. Mint Mobile's secret sauce is
Yeah, but
that
if you'd
they're
like
the
to
first
submit
company
videos
to
for
sell
next
wireless
time-
service online only. They cut
You
out
can
the
put them
cost of
in the
retail stores
Discord
and pass those sweet savings to
with
Mint Mobile gives you the best rate, whether you're
well
buying
in
for
the
one or your whole
watch on
family.
stream
And
request
all
channel.
plans come with unlimited
Here,
talk
let
and
me
text, plus high-speed data on the nation's largest 5G network.
animated.
You can even use your own current phone with any Mint Mobile plan and keep your same phone number along with all your
There we go.
existing contacts.
All
I'm
right.
excited to try it out myself. I appreciate how easy it is to look through all their wireless
There we
plans
go.
on their website.
It's
To
a
get
little-
your new
little
wireless
content
plan
warning.
for just $15 a month.
All right. Skip forward a little bit.
Mobile.com/deathbattle.
There we go. Got the warning up there. I know I probably should have had it before now.
We've run the data through all possibilities.
It's time.
It's
for
not
a
all
death
animated. Some of it's illustrated. Some of it's live action with effects. But this is animated.
Final battle.
Howdy, neighbor. Coco? It's warm. You know, Nolan, Homelander is more than just a superhero. It might be cynical to say this, but he's a brand. And it's very important to me that that brand means something. And if I'm playing
brand?
second fiddle to some goddamn alien, what's really the point, right? What do you think, Debbie?
Oh God.
Nah, she's shy. So, do we have an understanding? Get the fuck out of my country. I'm going to feed you your own heart. Shit. That was a great line.
Oh, why? Why Ragnarok?
Country? Seriously? I'm not here for your country.
Star wanted to watch it too. Oh, they both are? The next Mortal Kombat? Oh, they're both terrible though.
Never been hit by someone your own size before? You have to turn with the punch to reduce. Better.
Oh, his yelling ability.
What's the matter? Are you going to cry?
After I'm done with you, I'm gonna flash right that little shit son of yours! This worthless neighborhood! And every goddamn
Oh,
person
God.
you know!
Remember what I promised you. Now
Jeez.
swallow. Merry Christmas.
Why?
KO! Wiz, if there's a god, it sure seems like he was working out some aggression there.
Despite Homelander's dominance within the world of the boys, he's a big fish in a small pond, relatively speaking. Homelander can move faster than sound, while Omni-Man can move faster than light. Homelander can survive a nuke, while Omni-Man can shatter the moon twice over.
To be fair, Homelander did have a couple of abilities Omni-Man didn't, like his heat vision.
And while Viltrumite healing factors have failed against continuous exposure to the heat of stars, that still took quite a bit of time, and there's no reason to think Homelander's heat vision was anywhere near that hot.
Hell, Nolan's tanked heat vision from the superhero Mean Supreme before, who can vaporize people in an instant.
Even if it was hot enough, Omni-Man's superior speed would cut him off before he could do any lasting damage. Similarly, despite being able to disrupt his equilibrium with his supersonic screaming, Homelander wasn't strong enough to capitalize on it in any any meaningful
What?
way.
Plus, while Homelander is pretty devious when the situation calls for it, Omni-Man has been fighting and conquering worlds
Have
for
they?
thousands of years. He comes from a warrior culture based on fighting. Homelander, on the
Oh,
other
yeah?
hand, comes from a
Okay,
test
so it's
tube and
canon
never
then.
had to push himself as a fighter because he was always so much stronger than everyone else.
When the
And
video
that's
came out
the
at once,
key
wasn't
difference between them. One is a warrior, and the other is a bully. Homelander was
Ah.
never going to give up easy,
I
but
see.
Omni-Man's skill, power, and Viltrumite heritage
I mean, it makes
earned him the
sense.
win.
When it comes to Superman
It makes sense.
knockoffs,
Omni-Man is just
Homelander
too
had
strong.
to eat his heart out.
The winner is
And that's kind of the
Omni-Man.
fucking issue in the series too. Like, what can you do about
Death
him?
Battle is back, and we've launched a brand new membership program for our YouTube channel. By directly supporting our team, you'll get unique
Yeah.
emotes, badges, and additional content, and a bunch more.
All right. We go ahead, pop that on out of here. Pop that on out of here. Yeah, I think we had a pretty fun hangout. And of course, as always, I think yeah, it actually put 500 biddies earlier, so I'll check if there was a poster submitted. But if you would like to submit posters for the poster wall, it is either a subscription, $5 donated, or 500 biddies. As long as it's TOS friendly, it doesn't have to be a meme. It can be a meme. Obviously, that's mostly what we have, but we also have a picture of Doggo. Ian did submit one. Nice, nice, nice. I'll get that put on there. Probably up towards the top, or maybe in that spot. It just depends on what it is. But yeah. You know, this nice little hangout area, and it's been fun to use it. I set it up so long ago. Like I said, I do want to update it some. The nice thing about this too, like I said, some of it won't load if someone else was to visit this set, but it does exist on Tower Unite. People can technically hang out here if you had Tower Unite and had an avatar on Tower Unite. I even have this other set over here. I am planning on clearing out another like area in Tower Unite just for hangout streams, but I'm not sure what it would be. Unfortunately, even in condo mode, like just solo, the main condo still kind of runs like crap. Like we could try to load into it, but it just kind of runs like crap. So it's because of all the different lighting effects and shit that we have in there. There's like an area where there's a bunch of laser light emitters and a couple bubble machines, and they really, really screw with the physics when it's being captured. Guess what? What's up? Oh, well. But yeah, let's go ahead. Uwu. Oh gosh. The Uwu has gotten the rock star. I'm gonna head over to my ending soon screen. Dismiss my layout and everything. There we go. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Tomorrow is probably going to be some more Halo 5. I'm not sure what it's going to be if not that, but we'll have myself, Starlight, the Zoom, and Draconic Surge for some Halo tomorrow. And we'll see. We'll see how much we have left of Halo 5, and hopefully we'll be able to make it last the whole stream. We could do GTA if not Halo 5. Well, the thing is, Draconic Surge doesn't have the series version of GTA. Well, is there anything in Halo 5 we can do like those Spartan ops or yeah, we already no, what I'm saying is there any equivalent in Halo 5 of that? No. Okay. We could try to get started in Infinite afterwards. I'd have to install it. We'd have to make sure everybody has it installed. I believe that's cross-platform completely, right? And what's the party size in that? It's still just 4, but can people kind of run with you even if they're not in your party? Like, is there a shared session or no? Is it just party sessions? It'll be me because I'm hosting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We've raided Mr. Mittens recently. We've raided Seahorse recently. We have 8 missions of Halo 5 campaign left. Okay. Maybe that's a decent. Maybe that's 3 hours or close to it. I'm not sure. That's like 2.5. You think? Halo 5 we recently raided Code as well. Like every other Halo. Yeah, and to be honest, Halo 4 was really short too. I think we should raid Scuff Sushi. It's been a minute. Sushi's playing some Minecraft. I wonder. It's Vacation. Survival multiplayer. Okay. Have to reinstall MCC because Halo 2 anniversary. Oh yeah, we're gonna play Halo 2 at some point on the stream whenever it's just me and Star and nobody else is available. But you know, that just depends on how things work out. All right, let me get this raid timer started counting down here. Like I said, if you'd like to hang out, if you'd like to submit videos for next week, we do this every Friday. No, I missed. I'm sorry, Dippa. Yeah, we are raiding out. We did go a little bit longer. We actually made it like 4 hours and 20 minutes. Hell yeah. Is that an Emmy emote? Oh, goodness, goodness. But yes, if you'd like to submit some videos for next week, you can feel free to join the Discord, put them in the Watch on Stream request channel. If you'd like to submit a poster, you can put those in the poster wall submissions channel. And if you'd like to catch up on the rest of my content, whether that's VODs, vlogs, videos, short content, anything like that, got all those links on my socials. I have to put my Blue Sky link on there. I don't have that on there yet, but everything else is there. So yeah, feel free to check those out. Star and I are going to have some burgers, I think, for dinner. We're going to chill a little bit, and I don't know, I'll probably hop on and do some daily missions for Asphalt and maybe check my farming game before I head to bed. But yeah, have a great rest of your night, everybody. Hope to see you around here tomorrow for Halo. I'm really looking forward to Wildflowers. I'm not sure if I'll work that into stream next week, but we'll see. We'll just have to see. Okay. Well, yes. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Put some hearts in the chat. Make it over to Scuff Sushi. Like I said, they are playing some Minecraft, and that's always a nice chill place to end the nights. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. Oh, well. Oh, well. Hang on.